Working. Okay, let's start, people. Yeah, so today we are here with the predictions for our prediction question marathon. We have already, I think you have already got the PDF. So it's just the solution or solving part of the entire predictions. And last time in the May attempt, around 70% of the question was from this itself. So hopefully this time also you will get and you can clear at ease. Okay. Good morning, Shakti. Good morning, Vimala, Sudarshan, Guru, everyone. Good morning. Arshad, good morning. All of you all, good morning. Let's start with chapter number 1. We'll be going in the order itself, numerical series itself. Till 18 chapter we'll be solving. Pavan, good morning. Vidya, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Let's start. The sum of three numbers is 98. Then the first to second number is in the ratio 2:3 and second to the third number is in the ratio 5:8. Then the second number is how much is the question. If you ask me, first number, second number is there, then second number and third number is there, and first number second number ratio is 2:3 and second number third number ratio is 5:8. If I find the continued ratio of first number, second number and the third number, it will be what? The mirror end method. 2 into 5 is how much? That 10 is 2. The 15 is 2. How much is it then? 24 is there, right? So the total is, can I say the first number is 10x? Let first number is equal to 10x. Second number is equal to 15x. Then the last number, that is the third number, is equal to what? 24x. So if I say the total is how much? Da? 10x plus 10x plus 15x plus 24x is equal to, sum is how much? 98 over here. So I can say that 49x is equal to 98. X is equal to how much? 2. Why? 98 divided by 49 is how much? 2. Now we need to get the second number is the question. How to find the second number? Second number is nothing but we assumed as 15x. So 15 into 2 will give you how much? 30. Okay. So option number B is your answer. So the first question is done. So I think it will go to 4-5 hours, maybe. Mostly it will be end before that itself. It's all up to you guys, how you guys treat the questions and how well you guys are prepared. Okay. Yes, let's continue with the next one. Income of R and S are in the ratio 7:9. That means, can I say income of both these people? Income of R is equal to 7x and who S is equal to 9x. Sorry, 9. I will take it as y is equal to, 9x, which is equal to 9x. Then what is mentioned? Their expenditure are in the ratio, how much? 4:5. So I will take it as expenditure, let it be like 4y, and this is equal to how much? For R, S is equal to, I will take it as 5y. So I have both the things. So at the end, what are they asking? Find the ratio of their savings. That is the given thing. So ratio savings means what? Income minus expenditure is called as saving. So ratio of saving means income of R minus expenditure of R is how much? 4y divided by income of next person, yes, that is 9x, minus expenditure is how much? 5y. So I can write that way. So which is equal. That's what we need to find that ratio. Something else is also given. Their total expenditure is equal to, can I say that 4y plus 5y, that is total expenditure, is equal to what? Income of R. What is income of R? 7x. From that I can say 9y is equal to 7x. Then I will substitute the value. I will, if required, use the calculator, get the ratios in decimal and go for the answer. So from that I can say x is equal to what? 9y divided by 7. That way I can say that. Then go and substitute. You will get your answer. Instead of x, we are going to put what, people? 9y divided by 7. Put that. 7 into 9y divided by 7 minus 4y divided by what, people? 9 into 9y divided by 7 minus how much, people? 5y. Take your calculator. Who is going to get cancelled everywhere, people? Y is going to get cancelled everywhere. Use your calculator and get the answer. At the end, you will get the value in decimal. Please do it in memory calculation. Find it in decimal. Don't wait for taking LCM and all. Sometimes you will miss it, people. So take your calculator and get the answer. Divided by, you will get it as 0.5 7608 something you are getting it as. So answer will be 35 divided by 46. So 35 is to 46. Hello Amshi, good afternoon. Sorry, good morning. Usually it is good afternoon. Okay, fine. I hope you got it. Use in calculator. So how did you find it in calculator? First find the denominator. Then click what? M plus and save it. Then find the numerator. Then click what? Divided by MRC equal to. You will get your answer. Then coming to the next question. A bag contains 25 paise, 10 paise, then how much the? Then 5 paise in the ratio 3 is to 2 is to 1. So can I say that the number of coins, I told you always create that box so that it will be easy for us to get the answer. 25 paise, can I call it as 3x? And the number of 10 paise I am calling it as 2x, and the number of this is I am calling it as x. That way I can call. Then people, I want to know the value. Before that, this is what 25 paise, this is what 10 paise, then 5 paise. We know that the value of 25 paise is 0.25, value of 10 paise is 0.1, and value of 5 paise is 0.05. So for example, I am having 2 Kit Kat. 1 Kit Kat is 5 rupees means 2 into that 5. Similarly, I am having 3x number of 25 paise. That means 3x into 0.25 will give you how much? 0.75x. Similarly, this will be what? 2x into 0.1 will give you how much? 2.2x, and finally 0.05x. Then what are they telling? The total value is 40. That means this value sum should be equal to 40. That means 0.75x plus what? 0.2x plus 0.05x is equal to what? 40. From that you will get x is equal to what, people? 40. X is equal to 40. Then they are asking for number of 5 paise. Number of 5 paise is what? 40 itself. Option number A is your answer. Rasara, right for the previous one. Got it? I hope you got it. Can we go for the next one, people? Yes. Next one is, it is a question based on partnership, people. So in the recent attempts, I think in Jan 25 and May 25, the questions were there. Then after that, September 25, it was not there. Jan 25, it was not there. May 25, it was not there. So there is a high chance that in the coming attempt, a question will be based on partnership. A startup business was initiated by an entrepreneur by investing 1,40,000. Okay, I told you the method also previously for profit ratio in partnership. We'll convert it into marks. Then, first one, he initiated by investing 1,40,000. So can I say, first person invested how much? 1,40,000 he invested. Then, second person is investing how much? After 6 months, another person invested 2,10,000. Then finally another person came and an angel came and invested how much? 2,08,000. That 80,000. That is done. Then we need to find the ratio in distribution after 3 years. After 3 years means what? Initial person is there in the business for how many months then? 3 years means 36 months. Then next person joined after 6 months. So he is there in how many months? 30 months. And the last person came on after another 6 months. He is there in how many months now? 24 he is there for. So A, B and C. 3 people are there. We need to find the ratio of these people. Very easy. A is to B or A by B. Can I take it like this, people? 1 lakh this into 36 divided by 21000 into what, people? 30. Take your calculator. Get me in your calculator in decimal value. 14 into 36 divided by what, people? Divided by 21 divided by 30. You are getting it as what? 0.8. Which option is giving anything? It's giving like that. Check once. I think 12 divided by 15 is how much? Divided by 15 is equal to 0.8. Anything else is giving that? 42 divided by 45 is how much? No, it's not giving. I know nothing else is giving. Only option B is giving. So you can directly go for option B. PDF will be uploaded after finishing this. Okay. So I completed chapter 4, 13, 14, 15, logical reasoning, and 9 days is enough. Yes, high weightage is there in this topic itself. So just Pawan, continue doing the same thing. Don't change your approach at the end. Continue just doing the same. Okay, that is better. Now, going for the next one, people. I think, yeah. Suppose a father has 3,600. Okay. And he decided to divide among his sons, Anil, Sunil and Nimal. So 3 sons are there, Anil, Sunil and Nimal. In such a way that 3 times Anil share. So 3 times A. I am calling Anil share with A. Which is equal to is 6 times Sunil share. Then 8 times Nimal share, all are equal. So I put the equal to sign. Everything is done. From that, can I say A 3A is equal to 6S. I just take that part. From that, can I say A by S is equal to what? Can I say it as 6 by 3 or 2 is to 1? I can call it as what, people? 2 by 1. Then from the next thing, 6S is equal to 8N. Can I find S by N? S divided by N is what, people? 8 by 6. That is nothing but 4 by 3. Correct? AS by that is 4 by 3. That is also done. We need the continued ratio. Correct? Continued ratio, how will I find, people? A is to S is given to 2 is to 1. Then S is to N is given to be what? 4 is to 3. Then use the mirror N method. A is to S is to N will become what, people? That is 8 is to 4 is to 3. From that, they are asking for Anil's share. When we know that the total sum is 3600 is the total sum. So can I say that 8x plus 4x plus 3x is equal to what? 3600. From that, how much is there, people? 15x is equal to 3600. So can I say that 3600 divided by 15 is equal to 240. X is equal to 240. I got that x is equal to 240. Then they are asking for Anil's share. Anil's share is what, people, over here? The first person is Anil. So 8x we need to find. 8 into 240. Everything should happen in calculator. Directly along with this, you should type multiply it with 8. You should get the answer. 1290. Option number B is your answer. I hope you got it. Yes, Deepa, good morning. Everyone, good morning. Sindhil, good morning. Now, next one. Good question. 1 year ago, ratio in ages of A and B was, and people, you should also solve in this manner. Continuously, you should solve. Never wait. Inside exam hall, there is no point to wait. And remember always the 3 things. What are you finding? What is given? How are you going to find? If you remember that itself, around 60 questions are direct. You will get that. Okay, keep in your mind and go for it. 1 year ago, the ratio of ages is how much now was in the ratio of A and B is 5 is to 4. Then the ratio of their ages 4 years from now is 6 is to 5. Everything is given. So can I say that 1 year ago, what is their age now? Can I say 5x and 4x is their ages? A and B are having ages of 5x and 4x. Then currently, what will be the age now? Last year you were 25. This year you will be 26. Plus 1 will be there, right? So now your age is how much? A's age will be 5x plus 1 and B's age will be what? 4x plus 1. Then one more thing is given down. We need to find after 10 years. So what are we finding? Age after 10 years. After 10 years, what will be the age? Now they are 5x plus 10. 5x plus 1. Then after 10 years, it will be 5x plus 11 and 4x plus 11. We need to find the age after 11 of A. After 10 years of A is the question. First of all, we require the value of X. How to find that? The ratio of 4 years from now will be 6 is to 5. That is given. So can I say 4 years from now? That is 5x plus 1 plus 4. Divided by 4x plus 1 plus 4, which is equal to how much? 6 by 5. From that, solve the value of x and give me the value of x. That will become 5x plus 5 divided by 4x plus 5, which is equal to 6 by 5. Cross multiply everything. That will become 25x plus 25 is equal to 24x plus 30. From that, x is equal to what? 5. We got the value of x. Then we want, what will be the age of A after 10 years is the question. We want this value, correct? So how to get that? Age of A is nothing but 5 into 5 plus 11, which is coming to be what, people? 36. Option number A is your answer. I hope you got it. Is it direct? Very direct. Always convert and do it so that you will also be in the same line in the question. I mean, during the time of exam. Second question. In a certain ratio, in a certain business, A and B receive profit in a certain ratio, B and C receive profit in the same ratio. What do you mean by that? A by B is equal to B by C. Their ratios are equal or the proportion is there. That is the meaning. Then A gets 1600. Then C gets 2500. How much B get is the question. Cross multiply, people. B square is equal to what? I can say that is AC. From that, B is what, people? Root of AC. Now tell me, how much is the share of A? 1600. How much is the share of C? That is 2500. Take your calculator. Get me your answer. 1600 into 2500 equal to root. How much are you getting, people? 2000. So which option is the answer? Option number A is the answer. Very, very direct. I hope you guys got it. Pakka? Purinjada? Then समझाया, अर्थ आया था, मनसलायो, everyone got it? Good. I know that time of examination, that English feeling will be there, right? Every morning, oh, I need to study something. I know that you are going through that, but still, how many more days? 7 more days, 8 more days. Yeah, finish it. This time itself, you can do it. Yeah, if you put the efforts, it will be fruitful. In a department, the number of males and females are in the ratio 3:2. So male is there, female is there. Can I call that 3x and 2x? Then, if 2 males and 5 females join, okay, so how many males are coming down? 3x plus 2. And how many females are coming down? 5 females, right? 2x plus 5. The ratio become 1:1. So take the ratio between them. 3x plus 2 divided by, you can always option hit also this one. I think we taught in option hitting manner, but right now I am just doing in this manner. Now, initially the number of females in the department is how much? Cross multiply people, you will get your answer. That will become 3x plus 2 is equal to 2x plus 5. From that, x is equal to what people? 3x minus 2x will become x is equal to how much people? That is coming to be 3. X is equal to 3. But what are they asking? The number of females. Females is how much people? 2x. That is 2 into 3, which is equal to 6. Which option? B is their answer. And another method was what? We will option hit. Taking like B is equal to 6 we will put. That means 2x is equal to 6. Then we will cross check. I know that whenever x is equal to a proper number only, we can go for it. If it was 9, 2x is equal to 9 means x will be equal to 9 by 2, which is 4.5. Not possible. Because people should be not be decimal. They should be a whole number. Correct? Next one, people. The salaries of A, B and C are in the ratio. A, B, C are in the ratio 2:3:5. Then, if the increment 15%, 10% and 20% are done to the respective salaries, then find the new ratio of salaries is the question. People, take your calculator and do it rather than writing. So, how much increment happened to A? 15%. 2 plus 15% is how much? 2.3. 3 plus 10% is how much, people? B got 10% hike, that is 3.3. Then C got how much? 20%. 5 plus 20% is how much? 6. If you ask me, the ratio will be then what? Multiply everything with 10. 23:33:60. Directly you can get it in your calculator. Option number C is your answer. I hope you got it. In some chapters I have covered it. Right now what you can do is, whatever you have covered, learn it. Rather than studying new doesn't make any sense at this moment. Okay, study and focus, revise on whatever you have done. Through expected question, you can watch it or study that. Yeah. Now, 2x is equal to 4x is equal to 8 is it? Then find the value of z is the question. People, there is a previous year question. The same pattern can repeat again. High chances there. This attempt also. So, 2x, 2 raised to x is equal to, can I write this 4 like 2 raised to 2y? How did I write 2 raised to 2y? 4 is nothing but 2 square. So, a raised to m the whole raised to n will become a raised to mn. Similarly, 8 is what? 2 cube. So, can I write it as 2 raised to 3z? So, people, the bases are same. When the bases are same, I can say that the powers are also what? Same. Okay. From that, I wrote it this way. Then, what are they telling? They gave us some value. That is 1 by 2x plus 1 divided by 4y plus 1 divided by 6z is equal to what? 24 by 7. We need to find the value of what? Z over here. Very easy. Instead of 2x, you will put what? Instead of x, you will put what? 3z. So, can I write it as 1 by 2 into 3z? Plus, people, instead of 2y, I should put 3z. That means, can I write it as 1 divided by 2 into 2y? Instead of 2y, I will put what, people? 3z. Okay. Plus 1 by 3z. Sorry, 6z. Which is equal to 24 divided by 7. From that, 2 into 6z will become what? Sorry, 3z will become what? 1 by 6z plus 1 by 6z plus 1 by 6z, which is equal to 24 divided by 7. And add everything, it will become 3 divided by 6z is equal to what, people? 24 divided by 7. Find me the value of this particular thing. Z is how much? Get me the answer. Cancel things wherever required. It will become 2. 7 goes to the other side. Divided by 2 into 24 is the value of what, people? Z goes to the other side. Answer is what? 7 divided by 48 is the value of Z. I hope you got it. Option number C. Okay. So, previous teach one more time. People, teaching one more time is a difficult part when we are doing this. Okay. But again, so here what happens? Take your calculator. So, 2, 3 and 5 are there. Just take your calculator and add 15% increment over here. 10% increment for B, and 20% increment for C. You will get 2.3, 3.3 and 6. That is nothing but 23 is to 33 is to 60. That way. Okay. Yes. Formula revision theory in part PYQ expectation. Yes, it will help you, Jashwant. Now coming to the next one. One of the cyclic pattern question. Here, X is equal to Y raised to A. Y is equal to Z raised to B, and Z is equal to what? X raised to C. Then find the value of A, B, C is the question. You know the pattern, right? At the end, they are expecting you to substitute. That means X is equal to, instead of Y, you will put what, people? Z raised to B, the whole raised to A. Okay, that will become what? Can I write it as Z raised to A into B? Now people, X is equal to Z raised to A into B is there, but instead of Z, what is remaining? X raised to C is there. So I can write it as X raised to C, the whole raised to ABC. Now I can rearrange it as what? X is equal to what? X is equal to what? X raised to A, B, C. Why? X raised to C and AB will become what? ABC. Now, when the bases are equal, then the powers are also equal. So, A, B, C equal to what, people, over here? 1. Why it's not option A? Which question da? Oh, I think I marked the wrong option. So sorry for that. Yeah. Thank you for that. You should have told me only, right? Yes. Fine. So sorry. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. No, both are not same. I marked it wrong. Yeah. Now, okay. Got it down. Thank you. Then find the value. Anyway, it's good that you are correcting so that I can, when I give the PDF, it will be proper. Yeah. Next one. You know that. What is happening over here? Is it cyclic? Yes, whenever it is cyclic, always our answer will be what, people? 1. Keep it in your mind. Okay. Now, we need to use the calculator. Okay. This question is they are asking you to check using calculator. That's why this question is there. Okay. Try to use the calculator and use to get the answer. Given X is equal to root 5 plus root 3 divided by root 5 minus root 3. Then Y is equal to root 5 minus root 3. Then divided by what? Root 5 plus root 3. Then they are asking us to find the value of 1 by x square plus 1 by y square. People, if you look carefully over here, x and y are reciprocal to each other. Correct? They both are reciprocal. So how to find this? Can I say this is nothing but 1 by x square plus reciprocal of this is nothing but what, people? X square. So just take the reciprocal and use the calculator. You will get the answer. But how will you find it in calculator? That I want to know. First, people, find the value of x square on your calculator. Okay, everyone take your calculator and find the value of x square in calculator. How can you find it in calculator? First one, find the numerator or denominator. What are you going to find first? Usually we will find the denominator. Type 5. Okay, this one. Then click root. Then what? Minus. Type 3. Then click root m plus. So that means that denominator is saved in the calculator memory. We got it in your calculator memory. Then what happened? We need to find the numerator. How to find the numerator? Again, what? Type 5, click root. Then what, people? Plus. Type 3, click root. Okay. Then click equal to. That means you got the numerator. We need to divide with what? MRC. Then click which button? Equal to button. That means you got the value of x. Okay. Once you got the value of x, I need to find the square. How to get that value? Into equal to. Okay, into equal to. You will click. Then what will happen? We will save it in the memory. Okay. So one more thing you should have done here. When you click MRC over here, you should have clicked 2 times. So that the memory will be cleared off. Okay. So into equal to, click what? M plus. Then we need the reciprocal. How to take the reciprocal? Click divide equal to and click m plus. Okay, that means that divided 1 by, reciprocal is also saved in the memory. Then click what, people? MRC. You will get it as 61.9999 something you will get. That is nothing but what, people? 62. In calculator you should do it, otherwise there is no possibility. Okay, I hope you got it. Arthaita? Yes. Manasilayo? Yes, sir. Purinchida? Okay, perfect. Now over here, 16th question. So if 3a divided by 2b the whole raised to 2x minus 4 is equal to 2b divided by 3a the whole raised to 2x minus 4 is the question. Find the value of, for some value of a and b, find the value of x is the question. People, if you look carefully, the value inside the bracket is reciprocals. So can I change the reciprocal by putting a minus sign in the power? We know that 2 raised to minus 1 is nothing but 1 by 2, reciprocal. Similarly, I will write 3a divided by 2b, the whole raised to 2x minus 4 is equal to what? 3a divided by 2b, the whole power what? Can I write it as minus of 2x minus 4? How did I write it as minus of 2x minus 4? Because I took the reciprocal. People, now check the bases are same, correct? If bases are same, then the power should also be what, people? Equal. That means 2x minus 4 is equal to minus of 2x minus 4. Open the bracket. You will get the answer. 2x minus 4 is equal to minus 2x. Then what, people? Plus 4. From that, take it to the other side and get me the answer. Minus 2x goes to the other side. It will become what, people? It will become plus 2x. So 2x plus 2x will become 4x is equal to minus 4 goes to the other side. It will become what? Plus 4. So 4 plus 4 will become what, people? 8. Tell me x is equal to how much then? 2. Option number D is your answer. I hope you got it. Can we go for the next question? Yes. Now, another easy question. You need to make some rearrangement. Root 9 raised to minus 8, okay, into root 3 raised to minus 5 is equal to 3 raised to 8. If you ask me, they are expecting you to convert in terms of 3. Everything. Root 9 is what? 3. Can I write that as 3 raised to minus 8 into root 3 is what, people? Can I write it as 3 raised to 1 by 2 the whole power minus 5, which is equal to what? 3 raised to 8. Now, can I write 3 raised to minus 8 into? This is nothing but 3 raised to minus 5 by 2 is equal to what, people? 3 raised to b. Now, what is a raised to m into a raised to n? Can I write it as a raised to m plus n? Similarly, can I write this thing to be 3 raised to minus 8 minus 5 by 2? Why minus? Because plus and minus will become what, people? Minus itself, which is equal to 3 raised to a. People, if the bases are same, powers are also what? Same. From there, I can write a is equal to minus 8 minus 5 by 2. Take your LCM or calculator, accordingly whatever you are comfortable with, you can go for it. Now how much is it? Minus 8 will become what? Minus 16 minus 5 divided by 2, that is minus 21 divided by 2. Which option is the answer? Option number C. So I am not good with LCM or cross multiplication. What are you going to do? Take your calculator and find the decimal value, then cross check with the option. Now 27th question over here, that is simplify 2 into a raised to 3. We need to find the simplified value. That means we need to cancel things at the end of the day. So whenever you see such a question, and you can expect a question nowadays based on this, open it. Open the bracket. So 2 raised to 6 into a raised to 3, the whole power 6 will become what? A raised to 3 into 6, that will become 18. B raised to 4 into 6 will become what? 24. Divided by 4 square into a raised to 3, the whole square will become a raised to 6 into b square into a square into b square. People, what is 2 raised to 6? 64 into a raised to 18. Can I take the denominator to the up? That will become a raised to 6. It will become what, people? Minus 6. Then what will become? Minus 2. Similarly, b is there, right? So b raised to 24 is there. B raised to how much? 24 is there. Minus 2 minus 2. Why? Denominator comes to numerator, it will become negative. Then they would have divided by what, people? Divided by 4 square is how much, people? 16. So 64 divided by 16 is how much, people? 4. Into a raised to 10. Why? 18 minus 6 minus 2 is 10. Into what, people? B raised to 20. Which option is giving you that answer? Option number D, 4 into a raised to 10 into b raised to 20. Now coming to the logarithm part, and remember, people, whenever you find multiplication, okay, whenever you find multiplication or division, split the base. Automatically things will get cancelled off. Okay, remember that, and you might get a question in the coming, how many weeks? 2 weeks, you will get a question. And today, this time you have 2 days for low also, right? 2 days are there. Use it properly. Use it properly and crack the exam. Now, over here, log 4 to the base 3. People, they are expecting you to split the base. How to split the base, people? Can I write it as log 4 divided by log 3 into log 5 divided by log 4 into log 6 divided by log 5 into log 7 divided by log 6 into log 8 divided by what, people? Log 7 into log 9 divided by what, people? Log 8. Start cancelling, you will get the answer. This cancel, this and this got cancelled, this. Who is remaining? Log 9 divided by log 3 is there. I can rearrange it. How can I rearrange, people? Log 3 square divided by log 3, which is nothing but what? 2 into log 3 divided by log 3. Log 3 cancel. Who is remaining? 2 is remaining. 2 is your answer. I hope you got it. So whenever you see this pattern, go for it. Directly you are getting the answer much faster. Now, people, what is the sum rule? Log of A plus log of B plus log of C is nothing but log of A into B into C. We know that, correct? Now, whenever we are applying that, whenever the base is same, and the usual question is what? Always based on sum rule. That is a usual question for exam. Now, start adding everything. That will become log of, can I write it as 4 into 16 into 64 to the base x, which is equal to what, people? 12. Now, what is 4 into, take your calculator, 4 into 16 into 64 is how much, people? That is 4096 to the base x is equal to 12. Now, I told you something in the past. The second type of most repeated question is whenever value inside the log and the base is given, something like that is there. So, value inside the log is nothing but what? Base raised to the other hand side. We know that. So, option hit, people, from here and tell me which option is the value of x. Usually it will be 2. Try 2 here also. You might get it as 2 itself. Take your calculator, option hit with option number B. 2 into equal to how many times? 11 times you will click equal to, and how much you are getting? Tell me. 4096 you are getting a option number B is your answer. So that's how you should do it. Okay. So logarithm is very easy, people. The only problem is we are not studying. That's the only problem in logarithm. Now over here, again, what is given? The log of etc. to what? The 2256 plus 2 into log of 2 to the base root 2 is given. Now, people, if you ask me, can I rearrange this 256 in terms of 4? What is 4? 256. Can I say 4 into, take your calculator, 4 into equal to how many times you are clicking? 3 times I click, I am getting 256. That means 4 raised to how much will be there? 4 will be there. So, write log of 4 raised to 4 to the base 4. Plus, this can be written as what, people? Can I rewrite it as log of root 2? Can I write it as 2 raised to 1 by 2? And that way I can write it. Just keep it that way. Now, people, this will become what? Can I write it as 4? Log of 4. Why 4? Because 4 comes to this side and log 4 to the base 4 will become what? 1. So 4 is remaining. Plus what? Can I write it as, this goes to the other way. If you remember, log of 2 raised to or a raised to n. Some value inside the value will become what? 1 divided by n log of b to the base a. That way we can write it. Similarly, I will rewrite it over here. That will become 2 divided by 1 by 2 into what, people? Log of 2 to the base 2. Now, this can I rearrange it as log of 2 square. That again will become what, people? Log of 2 to the base 2 plus. This will become what? 2 goes to the numerator. It will become 4 into. Log 2 to the base 2 is how much? 1. Then log 2 to the base 2 is how much? 1. So 1 plus 4 is how much, people, at the end of the day? 5 is your answer. Option number C is your answer. I hope you guys got it. A direct approach. Okay. Then the shortcut one. If you didn't get it, yeah, 1 by 1. It's like a chain. We should do it. And always the questions are like that. Now, people, this one is based on the shortcut. If you remember, in general, whenever they ask for, whenever like log of a plus b to the base n, which is equal to 1 by 2 into log of a plus log of b is given in the question. Okay. Then always remember a by b plus b by a, or a square plus b square divided by ab will always be equal to, these two values will always be equal to n square minus 2. Okay. So how much is n over here? Instead of n, who is sitting there? 4. So 4 square minus 2 is how much, people? 16 minus 2 is 14. Directly you can go for which option, people, over here? Option number B. That way you remember it. Okay. Now, in the future, instead of 4, it was 5. What to do? 5 square minus 2. Yeah, accordingly it will change. Keep it in your mind and accordingly you can do it. Then the last one, sorry, not the last one. I think two more questions are there from this. No, few more are there. We'll try that. Now over here, log of 3 to the base 10 is given to be x. Log of 4 to the base 10 is equal to y. Then find the value of log of 120 to the base 10. That is a question. People, how can I rewrite 120 in terms of 120? Can I rewrite in terms of x? I mean 3 and 4. How can I rewrite it? Can I write it as log of 3 into 4? That is how much, people? 3 into 4, 12. How can I make 12 into 1? I mean 12 to 120. Multiply again with 10. You will get it as what, people? That will become 120. Now people, we know that log of a into b into c is nothing but log of a plus log of b plus log of c. So rewrite it, log of 3 to the base 10 plus log of 4 to the base 10 plus log of 10 to the base 10. Now log of 3 to the base 10 is how much? X. Plus this is how much, people? Y. Plus this is how much, people? 1. So how much is the final answer you are getting? X plus y plus 1. Option number B is your answer. I online everyone. Yes, whoever is watching in YouTube, please tell me, is it audible? Perfect. Yes, I hope you guys got it. Perfect. So if you ask me, with these many questions, we have done all the types of questions. So that is a pattern at the end. So study accordingly, finish it. If you are not confident that after finishing everything, if you are not confident at one topic, what to do? Go and revise that. Revision is the key to pass the examination. Then what is given, people? 3x into b raised to. People, can I rewrite this entire thing to be log of x to the base b the whole raised to 5? Okay. Which is equal to what? 192. Now people, this entire things will get cancelled off. Now it will become what? 3x into. Can I write it as the 5 will come? I mean x, this entire thing in the sense, this entire thing, once again, this entire thing will get cancelled off and the power, whatever is there in the numerator, it will come down. That is 3x into x raised to 5, which is equal to what? 192. Now people, x into x raised to 5 will become what? X raised to 6, which is equal to 192 divided by 3 is coming to be what, people? 64. What value? Usually I tell you always it will be the 2 will be the option in these type of scenarios usually. But check here again. We need to find the value of x. Option hit, people. You will get your answer. Try option hitting. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Option number C, 2. So 2 raised to 6 is how much, people? We know that it is 64. So option C is your answer. Next question, people. The last one. Log of AB to the base A is equal to x. Then they are asking for log of AB to the base B is how much is the question. First of all, what is log of AB to the base B? Can I write it as log of A to the base B plus log of B to the base B? That is nothing but, can I say, log of A to the base B plus any number to the same base is how much, people? 1. Clear up. Then what else is given over here? We want the answer in terms of x. So accordingly we should do it. Can I rewrite this entire thing to be what? Log of A to the base A plus log of B to the base A, which is equal to x. Log of A to the base A is how much? 1. Plus log of B to the base A is equal to what, people, over here? Which is equal to 1 plus this will be equal to x. Get me the value of this. From this, can I write log of B to the base A is equal to x minus 1? Do you remember the reciprocal rule? What was the reciprocal rule? If I take the ulta, it will become log of A to the base B will become what, people? 1 divided by x minus 1. I can write it that way. Then people, what to do? Just make the substitution over here. Instead of this, you will put over here, that is 1 divided by x minus 1 plus 1. Now cross multiply, get me your answer. That means 1 plus x minus 1 divided by x minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 got cancelled. X divided by x minus 1. Which option is the answer? Option number C is the answer. I hope you got it. Done now, everyone. Good questions. These type of questions are there, which are very basic. At the end of the day, it is not changing. The pattern is very direct. Okay. Now going to the second chapter. Now we will, nowadays I expect very less number of questions from chapter number 2. Okay. Class is happening in BLR, Bangalore Kormangala Academy, BLR 7. Okay. BLR 7 it is happening. Whoever is that megapixel arts. Yeah. Fine. If the roots of the equation x square minus px plus q is equal to 0, then and the ratio is 2:3, then what is our answer is the question, given condition. If you remember our shortcut, what was the shortcut? Whenever the ratio of roots are given in the ratio m is to n, what was the shortcut I told you? m into n, b square is equal to m plus n the whole square. Then what is it? AC. Make the substitution, get the answer. You are getting the answer. How much is the m over here? 2. How much is n over here? 3. Then what is b over here? Minus p. What is c over here? Q. Then a over here? 1. Put the values. You are getting your answer. That is 2 into 3. B square is equal to 2 plus 3 is how much? 5. 5 square into a is how much over here, people? 1. C is how much over here? Q. Open the bracket. You are getting the answer, people. But b is how much over here? P, right? Minus p the whole square. It will become plus p square. So 6p square is equal to 25q. Which option is the answer, people? Option number D is your answer. I hope you got it. Perfect. Now, over here, if one root is half the other root, okay, one root is half the other root means, can I take, if one root is equal to alpha, the other root will be what, people? Can I say alpha by 2? If one root is alpha, other root should be what, people? Beta will be equal to alpha by 2. Why? Because they are telling one root is half the other root of the quadratic equation and the difference in root is equal to a. Difference in root means what? Alpha minus alpha by 2, which is equal to how much? A. From that, can I say alpha minus alpha by 2 means what? The 1 minus 1 by 2 is how much? Half itself. Similarly, it will become what? Alpha by 2, which is equal to a. Cross multiply, people. Alpha will be equal to how much? 2a. Alpha is equal to 2a. We got alpha is equal to 2a. So one root is 2a. Other root will be what? We know that beta is equal to what, people? Alpha by 2. So beta will be what? Alpha by 2, which is equal to 2a by 2, which is equal to a. So we have both the roots. People, one root is what? 2a. Other root is what? A. Can anyone tell me sum of the root? What is sum of the root? Alpha plus beta, which is nothing but what? 2a plus a, which is equal to 3a. Then that is sum of the root. Then product of the root. What is product of the root? That is 2a into a, which will become what? That is 2a square. Then what is the general form of writing the quadratic equation? X square minus sum into x plus what, people? Product of the root is equal to 0. Put the values, get the answer. X square minus, what is the sum? 3ax plus product 2a square, which is equal to 0. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Option number C, x square minus 3ax plus 2a square, which is equal to 0. That's your answer. Direct question. Okay. Now, what will happen is, whenever you write a quadratic equation, remember that you need the sum. You need the product. That will never change. Always the approach is based on that. Now, over here, alpha and beta, people, very, very important type of questions. Okay. Because these are the patterns regularly which is coming. Very important. So, if alpha and beta are the roots of the quadratic equation, what? 2x square minus 4x plus 6 is equal to 0. Can anyone tell me what is sum of the root then? We know that minus b divided by a. That is all. Minus of minus 4 divided by 2. That is how much, people? Plus 2. Then what is product of root? Alpha beta. That is c divided by a. 6 by 2, which is equal to 3. Then we need to find the quadratic equation with roots alpha square by beta and beta square by alpha. Okay. People, we need to find a new quadratic equation having these two roots. Can anyone tell me what will be the sum of roots for the new quadratic equation? Alpha square by beta plus beta square by alpha. Then people cross multiply. How much are you getting? Alpha cube by, plus beta cube divided by what? Alpha beta. If you remember, in the class we have discussed, if you remember, what is alpha cube plus beta cube? Can I write the entire thing to be alpha plus beta the whole cube minus what, people? 3 alpha beta into alpha plus beta. Just remember a plus b the whole cube. In that manner, you can remember it. That is what? Alpha plus beta the whole cube minus 3 alpha beta into what, people? Alpha plus beta. Yeah, divided by what, people? Divided by what? Alpha beta, which is already there. Now put the values. Alpha plus beta the whole cube will become what, people? 2 cube. Minus 3 into alpha beta is how much over here, people? 3. Alpha plus beta is how much? 2. Divided by alpha beta is how much over here, people? 3. Now put the values. How much are you getting? Are you getting it as minus 10 divided by 3? Check once. If you get that particular value, we can go for the product of the root. What is product of the root? product is nothing but we need to take the product of alpha square by beta plus what people, sorry, into what people, beta square by alpha. Alpha and one of the alpha, beta and one of the beta get cancelled. What is remaining? Alpha beta, which is equal to how much? We already have the value 3. Now we know the general way of writing a quadratic equation. What is it? X square minus sum of the root. What is sum of the root? That is minus 10 divided by 3 into x plus product of the root. 3 is equal to 0. Now what? Take the LCM or cross multiplication. Multiply everything with 3. It will become 3x square. Minus and minus will become plus 10x plus what people? 9, which is equal to 0. Multiplying everything with what people? 3. Yes. Very happy to see early morning. Yeah, very rarely we do that. Yes. Now, which option is the answer? Option number A is the answer. Yeah. Good. Okay. So for the last 2 months, I was in Coimbatore and Chennai. Our class was in the morning. So I got used to that. So I am getting up early every day. Previously, we used to do only night. So if we do something for 22 days continuously, it will become a habit. Okay, Raji, namaskaram. Yes. If alpha and beta, equation alpha square minus 4 alpha, x square minus 4x plus 1 is equal to 0. Find the value of alpha cube plus beta cube. So why are you not focusing on alpha square plus beta square? Because I expect more alpha cube plus beta cube will be there for the exam this time. Okay. Even if they are asking for alpha square plus beta square, how will you find? Alpha plus beta the whole square minus 2 alpha beta, you will get the answer. But this is more difficult to get. That's why we are repeatedly doing that and I'm expecting that. What is alpha cube plus beta cube? Alpha plus beta the whole cube minus 3 alpha beta into what? Alpha plus beta. First of all, what is alpha plus beta over here? Can anyone tell me what is alpha plus beta? Minus b by a will become minus of minus 4 will become minus of minus 4 will become plus 4. Then what is alpha beta? Which is equal to 1. Now put the values people. Alpha plus beta the whole cube, that is nothing but 4 cube minus 3 into 1 into what? Alpha plus beta is how much over here? 4. 4 cube is how much people? 64. 64 minus 12 will become what people? 52. 64 minus 12, which is equal to what? 52. Do everything in calculator people, otherwise it will be difficult. Please do it that way. Now quadratic equation 2x square minus root 5x plus 1 is equal to 0. Having how many roots? So how to check that people? You remember b square minus 4ac? If this is greater than 0, I mean we have certain conditions, right? Based on that we need to address it. So how much is b square minus 4ac over here? Can I say instead of b who is sitting there minus root 5, correct? Minus root 5 the whole square minus 4 into, instead of a who is sitting, 2 is sitting, instead of c who is sitting, 1 is sitting. How much is it people? 5 minus 8, which is coming to be what? Minus 3. People, we know that if b square minus 4ac is less than 0, then the roots are what? Imaginary. So there is no real roots. Option number C. Purinjada? Artha aita? Manasilayo? Samjaya? Yes. Okay. Done now people? Yes. Over here. If one root, if you remember this condition, if one root is reciprocal of the other, what was the condition? The product is equal to 1. Yeah. If one root is reciprocal to the other, then always the product is equal to 1. That means product is how much over here people? Product of the root is a divided by, c divided by a. That is nothing but a divided by 5 over here, which is equal to what? 1. Then what is the value of a is the question. Direct answer. 5 is your answer. Then another similar condition. If one root is p plus root q. Okay. Not. Make a note. If one root is p plus root q, other root is how much? P minus root q. Okay, remember that. All that type of questions can be there, but reciprocal has high probability for this setup. Okay, now coming to the next one. The sum of the squares of any real positive quantities and its reciprocal is never less than how much is the question. People, this is one of the best question. It was never repeated. That's why I included this time. Okay. And it is a theorem also. You can remember it. Answer is always 2. In this scenario, answer is always 2. Okay. But I'll show you how that 2 is coming into the picture. Sum of the squares of any real positive quantity and its reciprocal will be how much is the question. Now people, do you know something like AM is greater than or equal to GM? A, B, C, D, F, G. Then H is coming. A is greater than, G is greater than H. That everyone knows. Correct? Now over here, if I take sum of the squares of real positive quantities, correct? That is mentioned over here. What do you mean by AM? Arithmetic mean what? For example, x square and 1 by x square are the quantities, sum of the squares and the reciprocal if I am taking. Can I write it as AM is nothing but x square plus 1 by x square divided by 2, greater than or equal to, what was GM people of two quantities? Root of a into b, or accordingly I can write it as x square into what people? 1 by x square. Cancel. Then what is remaining? Can I write x square plus 1 by x square greater than or equal to, this 2 goes to the other side, 2 into root 1 will become what? 1. Now tell me, sum of the squares of any real positive quantity and this reciprocal is greater than or equal to how much people? 2. Okay, this manner we should prove it, but it is a theorem. It can repeat again. Okay, keep it in your mind. Now coming to the next one over here, find the value of k if 2 is a root of the following cubic equation. Okay, cubic equation is given down, so that is the condition given over here, so accordingly solve it. Now how to find the value of k? One of the root is given. If one of the root is given and they are asking us to find the value of some constant inside, substitute the root. Okay, why is it root is called as 0? Because if I substitute, I will make LHS is equal to RHS. Put x is equal to 2. That means 2 cube minus k plus 1 into what people? 2 plus k is equal to what? 0. 2 cube is how much? 8 minus 2k minus 2 plus how much people? K, which is equal to 0. Now people tell me 8 minus 2 is how much? 6. Minus 2 plus k will become what people? Minus k, which is equal to 0. So k is equal to how much people? 6. Direct answer, option number B. Yes. Yes, Nias, thank you so much. Next one. Another, the roots of the equation x by x minus 1 the whole square minus 5 into x by x minus 1 plus 6 is equal to 0. Do you know the normal method to solve this? Have you studied it? No. People, what did I tell you when roots are given in the option? Which is the best method? Option hitting. Take the option, substitute and check which option is giving you that answer. So that should be the method. Option hit. Whenever something is given in the options, when the roots are given in the options, substitute the options and get the answer. That should be the approach and you will get the answer. One by one. Take first option and try, people, and don't do anything with respect to, randomly do using calculator. Use calculator, get the answer. Try option A, people. I think 2 is there in many cases, so try 3 by 2. Whether 3 by 2 is working or not. Try 3 by 2. If 3 by 2 is working, that option is correct. Yeah, 3 by 2 means what? X is equal to 3 by 2 means it will be 1.5. Substitute. Can I write it as 1.5 divided by 1.5 minus 1 the whole square minus 5 into what? 1.5 divided by 1.5 minus 1 plus what, people? Plus 6. If it is equal to 0, our answer is correct. Use your calculator. How to do it? So first denominator. How much is the denominator? 1.5 minus 1. Then click what? Divide equal to, multiply with 1.5 into equal to. Click what, people? M plus. Next one is what? 1.5 minus 1 divide equal to, multiply it with 5, multiply it with 1.5, then click what? M minus. Then finally click 6, M plus. Then click MRC. How much are you getting, people? Are you getting it as 0? Check. You will get it as 0. Okay. Hi Naveen. Hello. Yes. Everyone online. Good morning. Early to rise, early to pass, everything together. Yeah. Check. Got it? Yeah. Which is equal to 0. Now, do you need to try all the other option? No. Always try to check the person who is different. I wouldn't have tried 2, 3 and all. I wouldn't have tried. Why? This is repeating. While 3 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 3, 2 by 3 are not repeating. So I will try that. Accordingly, I can finalize it. Okay. Next one, people. My most expected question. Cubic equation. I expect it to be there. So may not. Mostly one question will be there based on this. And I expect one will be alpha cube plus beta cube based question. Another one is based on cubic. That's my expectation for this attempt. Basically, the highest expectation is for that. Now coming over here, the cubic equation is given. Then people, we need to find the roots. What it is the method I told you, people? Will we do and solve everything? No, we will take the sum. Sum is how much? Minus coefficient of x square divided by coefficient of x cube will become what? Minus of minus 23 will become 23. Then product is how much people? Constant, minus of constant divided by what people? A, that is nothing but 120. Which option is making that product is equal to 120, sum is equal to what? 23. Which option is doing that? Option A. Take your calculator. 1 plus 10 plus 12 is how much? 23. 1 into 10 into 12 is how much? 120. So option A is your answer. I expected people, please be ready for the same. Now coming over here. A person, yes, Mithran, good morning, hello. A person purchased 2 apples and 5 bananas for how much cost, people? He purchased it for 90 rupees. Can I call the number of apples to be X? Number of bananas to be what? Y. Can I say 2x plus 5y is equal to 90? Then people, we need to find the cost of 1 apple and 1 banana. Option hit. Directly do it. Don't even solve it because everything is given in the option clearly. Try it with which option? Take your calculator. Use memory calculation. Try the last option. Yeah, option hit using option D. Instead of x, you will put 20. 2 into 20, m plus. 5 into 10, m plus. Then click what? MRC. How much are you getting, people? 90 you will get, which is our required RHS over here. You will get your answer. Now people, any other option is giving that? I don't think so. No other option will give that. The reason is 20 into 5 will become what? 100. 15 into 5 will become what? 75. Then 20, 95 will come. It will not happen. Only one option is there. That is option number D. Coming to the next question. If the squares of the numbers exceeds square of a number, can I call the number to be x? Square of a number, x square. Exceeds means what? Greater than, correct? So it's equal to twice the number, that means 2 times x by how much? By 15. So whenever they mention more than, exceeds, we will put a plus sign. Whenever they mention less than, or we will put what? Minus sign. Okay, keep it in your mind. So you solve it, you will get the answer. Option hit. Whichever option makes the answer, that one will be. Try people. Which option is trying? Try option C. If you try option C, what will happen? LHS is what? 5 square, which is equal to what? 25. RHS is what over here, people? 2 into 5 plus 15. That is 10 plus 15, which is equal to what? 25. Which option is the answer, people? Option number C is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Purinjada? Pakka. Then another probable question, that is over here in a multiple choice question. Okay, paper containing 100 questions. So how many questions are there in total? 100 are there in total. 100 questions are there in total, and 1 mark is there each for them. And a candidate got 60% of the mark. That means 60 marks the candidate got. 100 marks is there, means how much is the total weightage is going to get? 60 marks is going to get. 60% of 100 is 60. If the candidate attended all the questions, correct? Yes, I attended all the questions. There was a penalty of 0.25 marks for wrong answers. Then the difference between number of right answers and wrong answers is how much? It's a reality friend of us. You're actually solving the problem in the problem. Yeah, whatever you're doing in examination is there in the question. Now people, over here. Now we are calling let the number of right answers. Okay. Let number of right answers is equal to, I will call it as x. Number of right answers is x. People, total how many questions are there? 100. Correct? He attended all the questions. Then number of wrong answer will be what? Number of wrong will be equal to 100 minus x. Why 100 minus x, people? If x are correct, then the rest of it should be what? Wrong. Okay. Then how much marks is going to get for a correct answer? 1 mark he will get. Yes. For each correct answer, he will get 1 mark. For example, 1 into x. Okay. From there he got, if x questions are correct, he got 1 mark. Minus, how much negative marking? 0.25 into, how much the x? Sorry, how much the 0.25 into 100 minus x. Why 100 minus x? Now for wrong questions, he is getting what? Negative mark. Is equal to how much as per the question? 60. Hi Nivedya, good morning. Now, option hit, give me your answer. Don't even wait. No, it's not possible. They are asking for difference between the number of, that is not possible. We need to solve it. X minus, open the bracket. 0.25 into 100 is how much, people? 25. Okay. Minus 0.25 into minus x will become what, people? Plus 0.25 x, which is equal to how much, people? 60. Take it to the other side. Take this to this side. You will get the value of x to be how much? That will become 1.25x is equal to 85. So 85 divided by 1.25 is equal to what, people? X is equal to 68 you will get on your calculator. I hope you guys got it. So x is 68. But is that our answer? No. They are asking for difference between the right answers and wrong answers. Now tell me, how many right answers are there? Right answers is equal to 68. Number of wrong answers is equal to what, people? That is 32. 32. Why 32? Because 100 minus 68 will give you 32. Now we need to know the difference between them. 68 minus 32. How much is the answer, people? 36. Option number B. Good question. Direct question. I hope you got it. Purinjada? Yes. Very interesting question. Now, can repeat again in the future. Okay. That is nearby future. Yes. Now, next one, people. X and Y are given like this. Okay. We need to find the value of X and Y. What did I tell you? If X and Y are given in the option, or X value is given in the option, we can always option hit, right? That is the easiest method. Try option hitting with this equation, because that is the basic equation. Try with that. Which option will give you that 2AB? I think only one option will give that. Option B. AB plus AB will be how much, people? 2AB, which is our required RHS. So option number B is your answer. Any other option is giving that now? Another option is giving 3AB minus AB will give you what, people? That will also give you 2AB. That means we need to try it with the next one. Okay, try it with option. I mean first equation. If I try it with first equation, B by A into AB plus A by B into AB, which is equal to what? A and A got cancelled. B into B will become B square. B into A will become A square. That is nothing but A square plus B square, which is our required RHS. So two equations, check if and only if you require to do it. Otherwise, don't do it. Okay. That is your chapter 2. And I am expecting 3 questions, people, from your chapter number 3, that is inequality. And the questions will be direct. Always from inequality, they'll give the direct question. Try to get it. Very easy chapter. Now, people, you need to solve the value for X. Now, how to get that? Now, try the first question. I'll take the LCM over here. 5 minus 2x divided by 3 less than or equal to, can I write it as a cross multiply? X minus 30 divided by 6. Cancel, cancel. It will become what? 2. Cross multiply again. 2 into 5 minus 2x less than or equal to x minus 30. Open the bracket. 2 into 5 will become what? 10. 2 into 2 will become what? 4x. Less than or equal to x minus 30, people. Now, minus 30 goes to the other side, it will become what, people? Plus 30. Minus 4x goes to the other side, it will become what, people? Plus 4x. So, how much is remaining, people? 40 less than or equal to 5x. X will be then greater than or equal to what? 40 divided by 5, which is equal to what? 8. The entire thing is greater than or equal to 8. Option number A is your answer. You can expect a similar one. Now, people, there are two inequalities given. 2x plus 5 plus 3 is greater than 3x plus 2. And similarly, 2x minus 3 less than or equal to what? 4x minus 5. People, what do you think? We need to find the value of x. What will be the easiest method? Option hit, because there will not be any single value. That means one of the options should be correct, rest of them cannot be correct. Option hit, people. Try option C. Instead of x, you will put what, people? 2. That means try in the first one. 2 into 2 plus 5 greater than 3 into 2 plus 2. That means 9 greater than 8. That is correct. 9 greater than 8 is correct in the first one. Check the second one also. 2 into 2 minus 3 less than or equal to 4 into 2 minus 5. That is 1 less than or equal to 3. That is also correct. So which option is the answer, people? Option number C is your answer. Direct question, very direct question, but no one will think. That's the problem. Inside exam hall, people will never think in this angle. So think about it. Inequality means it should be option hitting. Never think about anything else. Try option hitting, you will get the answer. Next one is, the longest side of a triangle is 2 times the shortest. So can I say that, can I call the longest side to be L? L is equal to 2S. Then the third side is 4 centimeters shorter. I told you less than, shorter, everything means what? Minus. Okay. So third side, can I call it as T? Is less than the longest side by how much? 4. So I put minus 4 since it is mentioned shorter. Okay. Then people, the perimeter of triangle. What is perimeter of triangle? First side plus the second side or the shortest side plus then the third side is equal to what? 61. Okay, is at least, not at least equal to, it is at least. At least means what, people? Greater than or equal to minimum 61. At least how much marks you should score? 40 marks to pass. Correct? Pass means 40 marks. At least you should score 80 or accordingly you should score it. So at least means greater than or equal to 61. That is the case. Then people find the minimum length of the shortest side is the question. Convert everything in terms of shortest side. Okay. So instead of L, I can write it as 2s minus 4, right? Substitute. L is what? 2s. Plus. Instead of s, I will put what? S itself. Instead of third side, I will put what? 2s minus 4 greater than or equal to what, people? 61. Take the minus 4 to the other side. 2s plus s plus 2s will become what? 5s. Okay. Write that 5s greater than or equal to 61 plus 4 will become what? 65. From that, s is how much? Greater than or equal to 65 divided by 5. That is nothing but 13. Which option is the answer? Option number D is your answer. Direct question, direct answer. I hope you got it. Now, every work related constraint is what? Greater than or equal to or less than or equal to. Work means always greater than or equal to. I mean, inside the exam hole, you should put little work or more work. Maximum we will try to do. Correct? We'll always put some amount of effort will always be there. Always it should be greater than or equal to. Then time related constraint is what? Will you get more than 2 hours in examination hall? No. It will always be less than or equal to. Over here, a company produces 2 types of products A and B, requires processing in 2 machines. So it is a time related constraint at most. At most means what? Less than or equal to. Now we can eliminate anything or no? Nothing can be eliminated. Usually in option we can eliminate things. We can write it like this. First machine can be used up to 15 hours. Second can be used up to 12 hours. Product A requires 2 hours in machine 1. So 2x1 plus 3 hours in machine 2. 3x2 is less than or equal to what, people? 15. From there I can eliminate the last one. Then similarly, next question up. 3x2 plus 3x1. Second product is 3x1 plus 1 into x2 is less than or equal to how much, people? 12. This is also wrong. Now tell me which option is the answer. Option number B is the answer. Directly you can go for. And remember, people, time related constraint is less than or equal to. Work related means greater than or equal to. Now people, a software company should recruit more than or equal to 10 employees. That means greater than or equal to 10 employees at the time of recruitment. Under the condition that the company recruits X experienced people. Okay, what are they mentioning? The X experienced people should be there. Then what else is mentioned, people? And the fresher employees are Y. The values of X and Y can be related accordingly is the question. People, more than or equal to means it should be what? Greater than or equal to 10. Is first option possible? No. Is this option possible? No. Either it will be B or D. So what to do? Ingi bingi pongi? No. We will go and find the answer. Now tell me, should the freshers be less than or equal to the 0? No, it is not possible. People can be negative. Negative number of people can be negative, but can the number of people be negative? No, it will always be a positive number or 0 people should be there. So it should be what, people? Greater than or equal to 0 should be the case. Okay. Now, a plumber can be paid under 2 methods. 600 fixed and 50 per hour. Okay. What do you mean by 600 fixed? That means no matter what, he'll get 600 rupees. And hourly, how much he will get extra? 50. Okay. Then 170 per hour is another method. 2 methods are there. Either hourly rate will be there and a fixed payment plus hourly rate is there. Now, in a particular work, take X hours to complete. So how many hours is there to complete the work? X hours is there to complete the work. Find out the value of X to which method 2 will give a better wage. What do you mean by method 2 will give a better wage? That means it should be greater than the first one. Correct? Can I say, if you work 1 hour, you are getting 170 rupees. 2 hours, 2 into 170. 3 hours, 3 into 170. X hours means what? 170 into X. Greater than how much? Second case, 600 plus. That is fixed. Hourly is how much? 50 into X. Into 50 into X means what? Based on the number of hours. Now people, take it to the other side. Give me the answer. 170 minus 170x minus 50x greater than 600. How much are you getting, people? 120x greater than 600. How much are you getting, people? X is greater than 5. X is greater than 5 means X is equal to 2 possible? No. X equal to 3 possible? No. X equal to 4 possible? No. X is equal to 6 is the only possibility. That is option number D. Now people don't think, so X greater than infinity, I mean X to infinity is not given in the option. Go with the option. You will get the answer. If the question is wrong, you will get the marks also. So don't worry about it. Okay. Can you expect a wrong question? Yes, we can. So always never get stuck in a question for more than 2.5 minutes. Then it's not your question. Go for the next question. Okay. So never do that. XYZ company has a policy for its recruitment. Okay. They are mentioning people. It should not recruit more than. Should not recruit more than means what people? Should not and more than will become what people? Less than or equal to. Okay. Should not and more than will become less than and or equal to. Then should not and less than will become what? Greater than or equal to. The opposite we should take. Not means the opposite we should take. 8 men to 3 women. What is the shortcut I told you? X divided by 8. Then Y divided by how many? 3. That's the shortcut we know. Now cross multiply, you will get 3x less than or equal to 8y. From that I can rewrite it as 8y greater than or equal to what people? 3x. Option number C is your answer. Direct question, direct answer. Very easy method. Now tell me, given the constraint, x is less than or equal to 3, y is less than or equal to 4, then 4x plus 3y is less than or equal to 12. Which of the following is going to give us the answer is the question. Now people, can anyone tell me the method for this? Will you sit there and row? No, we will do what? Option hit and solve it, get the answer. Now people, it should be less than or equal to. Try with a smaller number first. Try option D. X is equal to 1, y is equal to 1. Put the values over there and check whether it is coming or not. Now first case is satisfied, second case is satisfied. Third case, 4 into 1 plus 3 into 1 less than or equal to 12. That means 4 plus 3 is how much? 7 less than or equal to 12. Is it correct or wrong? Correct. So which option should be the answer, people? Option number D should be the answer. So whenever less than is there, try with a smaller number. Whenever greater than is there, try with a bigger number when you are option hitting. Now people, do you know the method for finding boundary points? Yeah. Eliminate the wrong points and get the right answer. People, there are different constraints given. Which of the following are the solution is the question, people. One by one, we are going to option it. Try using 0, 3. Instead of x, you put 0. And instead of y, you put 3. That means 0 plus 3 is greater than or equal to 18. Is it correct or wrong? Wrong. That means option B is wrong. 3 cannot be greater than 18. That is wrong. Then similarly try what? 0, 10. You are getting the answer directly there. 0, 10 means again you will try the value. 0 plus 10 greater than or equal to 18. Is it greater than or equal to 18? No, that is also wrong. Then similarly put 0, 7. 0 plus 7 is greater than or equal to 18. Is 7 greater than 18? No. That means option B, C, D is wrong. Only one option is possible. Option E. Eliminate the wrong one and get the answer. That's how you can get the answer faster. Okay. Now people, when you do a business, you want maximum profit or minimum profit? Maximum profit. Otherwise, there is no point in doing the business. Now, a manufacturer produced 2 products A and B. Profit of A is 8 on each unit and profit on B is 13 on each unit. Objective means what? What is our objective at the end of the day? Maximize the profit. So minimize is wrong. Now tell me, 8 on first one. That means can I write it as 8x1? Then 13 on second one. That is 13x2. So maximize 8x1 plus 13x2. Option number A is the answer at the end of the day. Then you can ask me, sir, they did not mention x1 and x2. They will not mention, take always the first person to be x1, second person or second given thing to be x2. Accordingly, we should do it. Take your calculator. Now everything should happen in calculator. What is mentioned, people? I will write, you will do in calculator, everything. I don't want you guys to write going forward because writing is done in the first 2 chapters. Rest of it is, except chapter 8 and all, everything is calculator based. Now people, Manoj invests 12,000 at 6% per annum simple interest, okay, to obtain an amount of 14,880. Then what is the time the amount was invested? People, what is principal over here? 12,000. What is the amount over here? 14,880. Can anyone tell me what is SI then? Amount minus principal. That is how much? 14,880. You in calculator type it. 12,000 will give you what, people? 2880. Okay. Yes, correct. So we know that SI is equal to what, people? PTR percentage. SI is how much here? 2880, which is equal to, principal is how much, people, here? 12,000 into, we need to find the time, right? T into percentage is how much? 6%. Do it in calculator in a single step. 12,000 into what, people? 6, then click which button? Percentage button. Divide equal to, multiply it with 2880. Which option is the answer, people? Option number B, 4 years is the answer. Now, next one. It's an interesting question, people. So, this here we will use the one of the component or the method we used in our chapter 1 in mixtures. If you remember allegation, we can solve this question faster. That's why it is over here. Mr. Ram invested 1 lakh into 2 different banks in a fixed deposit. Okay, for a fixed period. First bank yield 9% and the second bank yield 11%. The total interest at the end of 1 year is how much? The combined interest is how much? 9.75%. The amount invested in each bank are respectively how much is the question. People, first bank he invested how much? 9%. Correct? Then second bank he invested how much? 11. People, use the method of allegation. So 11 minus 9.75 will become what, people? 9.75 will become 1.25. 9.75 minus 9 will become what? 0.75. Find the ratio. 1.25 divided by, in calculator I want the answer, divided by 0.75 will become what, people? 1.6666. Check which option is giving you that 1.666. So we need to check option number B. Try that. 62500 divided by 37500. How much is it coming over here, people? 1.66. So that's your answer. If you are doing it in the normal way, you will not get the answer in time. It will take more time to get the answer. Okay. Now, the next question over here is annual rate of simple interest is 12.5%. Then how many years will the principal double is the question. People, two methods are there. First method is what? 100 become double means 200. How much is the SI over here? 100. 200 minus 100 will become 100. Take your calculator. 100 divided by 12.5. That is coming to be how much, people? 8. That is one method. If you are taking it as 1 become 2. That means 1 is doubling. Then 1 divided by 12.5 percentage you will click. You will get the same answer, 8. Two methods are there. Whichever you are comfortable, you can follow that. Now, people, an interesting time consuming question if you are not doing it in the right manner. Okay. Now, over here, a sum amounts to, first of all, what is the amount formula in terms of simple interest, people? A is equal to what? P into 1 plus TR percentage. That is a formula we studied in our first day of class or second day of class. We have studied it and you guys also revise that. I am pretty sure that everyone is comfortable with chapter 4 because it is one of the easiest chapter to learn. Now here, a certain sum amounts to 15,748 in 3 years. Can I say 15,748 is nothing but principal into 1 plus 3R percentage. Can I write that way? First equation. Okay. Then similarly, second one is what? The same sum amounts to, that means the same sum principal became what? 16,510. Okay. P into 1 plus, how much rate percentage? 3 into R plus 2%. Okay. Equation number 2. Now either you can open the bracket and solve it, or what? You can eliminate things by taking equation 2 divided by equation. Do that way. 16510 divided by 15748, which is equal to principal into 1 plus 3 into R plus 2% divided by what, people? P into 1 plus 3R percentage. Cancel things whichever you are okay with. LHS is how much, people? Take your calculator. 16510 divided by 16510 divided by how much, people? Divided by 15748, which is equal to what? 1.04838 something you are getting. Now RHS is how much over here according to this question? 1 plus, don't open the bracket and all, 3 into R plus 2% divided by 1 plus 3R percentage. People, option hit. Please option hit and get the answer. Directly option hit, you will get the answer. Which option is making that answer? You should tell me. Try option number B. Okay, if you option hit using that, 1 plus 3 into 8 plus 2 will become what? 10% divided by 1 plus 3 into 8%. Now, option hit using which option? Option number C or B? B. Correct. Now, how much is it coming to be? That is 1.3 divided by 1.24. How much is it done? 1.048838. It is coming to be. Which option is the answer then? Option number B. Yes, Mithran, I will repeat it again for you. What happens over here? Here they are telling that an amount is coming from a principal. Okay. Simple interest means what? Amount is equal to principal into 1 plus TR percentage. Correct. From that I am telling time period is anyway given to be 3. So amount is principal into 1 plus 3R percentage. First equation. Similarly, second one is what? The same sum amounts to this much. That means 16,510 is equal to principal into 1 plus 3 into R plus 2 percentage. Now we are doing what? Either you should solve the equation. That anyway we are not going to do. So instead what are we going to do? Divide 2 divided by 1. Equation 2. That is this one. Divided by what? Equation 1. That means this side will become this much. Then P and P will get cancelled. 1 plus 3 into R plus 2 percentage divided by 1 plus 3 R percentage. Then option hit. Directly your option hitting. We are not wasting our time using the normal method. Okay. Next one, people. A sum that is X amounts to how much? 27900. In how many years? 3 years. Then it also amounts to what, people? 41850. In how many years, people? 6 years. That means 27900 became this much in how many years, people? 3 years. Correct? Huh? Why 6 minus 3 will become 3. Then compounded is the case. We need to find the value of X is the question. That means we need to find the value of the principal over here. People, what is the method? Can I take these two? Can I consider now this to be the A1 and this to be A2? That means this principal became this amount. What is the amount formula in terms of our? Can I write A2 is equal to A1 into 1 plus I the whole power n? Why 1 plus I the whole power n? A into 1 plus I? Because this principal is becoming this amount. Since it is compound interest, we can take it that way. From that, substitute the values. How much are you getting? A2 is how much now? 41850 is equal to 27900 into 1 plus I the whole power how much? 3. Now get me the value of 1 plus I the whole power 3 in your calculator. That will become how much? 1 plus I the whole power 3 is nothing but 41850 divided by 27900. How much are you getting, people? 41850 divided by 27900, which is coming to be 1.5 exactly. Now will you find the cube root and all? No, because the reason is what? N is also 3 over there also. So we don't need to change anything. Now we are going to the first case. Okay. This X becomes this amount. Correct? Huh? Can I say A1 is equal to principal into, that is X into 1 plus I the whole power n? A1, we have the value. How much is it? 27900, which is equal to X into 1 plus I the whole power 3. 1 plus I the whole power 3, we already have the value. That is how much, people? 1.5. Put the value, give me the answer. 27900 is equal to X into what, people? 1.5. How much is the value of X then? 27900 divided by 1.5, which is coming to be X is equal to 18600. Yes. Which option is the answer? Option B. Why did I do this question? Because in recent years, it was not there. Two options are there. 18600. Yes. In recent years, these type of questions were not there. These two. That is the reason we are doing it. Okay. So high chances there, people, when we think about the chances of occurring or the trend analysis in the previous year, in the recent attempt, whichever is not repeated, high chances there for those questions to come. Okay. That's why we did it. Now coming to the next one. I want you guys to do it in calculator. Okay. Compound interest. Whenever compound interest comes into the picture itself, we will try using calculator, right? Compound interest on 15,625. Can I call it as principal? Yes. Then for 9 months at 16% per annum, compounded quarterly. Quarterly means what, people? Can anyone tell me the time period then? Time is nothing but, can I say 9 divided by 12 into 4? Why 9 divided by 12? 9 months is given. 9 by 12 is the years. It will become what, people? 3, yeah? We got time period is equal to 3. Then can anyone tell me R will be how much? 16 divided by 4. Why divided by 4? Because it is compounded quarterly, which will become 4%. Correct? 0.00. Accordingly also you can write. But because since we are going to do it in calculator, I am writing it this manner. Now, I want to find the compound interest. How will you find compound interest in calculator? Type the principal on your calculator, people. 15625. Everyone type that. 15625. Type on calculator. Then what are we going to do, people? Plus. How much percentage? 4%. Why are we doing 4%? Because it is quarterly. We need to convert it. How many times? 3 times. Because n is how much over here? N is equal to what, people? 3 over here. Then what? Minus the principal. Why minus the principal? That is the compound interest. This is the amount. This entire part is amount. Amount minus principal only will give you what, people? The compound interest. How much are you getting, people? 1951. Are you getting 1951 on your calculator? Option number C. Okay. So, if you are getting a question based on this, it will be easy for you to score the marks. Now, what is mentioned now? 8% compounded annually. How long it will take 750 to double? What was the rule of doubling I told you? Rule of doubling. Rule of doubling was 72 divided by R value. Correct? Then similarly, I will mention that answer is anyway directly here. 72 divided by R is how much? 8. Which will become how much? 9. 72 by 8 is how much? 9. Now, similarly, you have rule of tripling. If you remember, money to triple as per compound interest. What was rule of tripling, people? 114 divided by R. Then what was rule of 4 times? 4 times was 144 divided by R. Now think in this manner. The basic doubling is 72. Then maximum is how much? 144. In between them, who is there? 114. That way you remember it. Okay. Or you can solve it using what? Using the formula you can solve it. You will get the same answer, but it will take more time. Now coming to the next one is CAGR based question, people. I want you guys to solve it in calculator instead. Okay. Madhu invests 15,000 in a scheme at the time period of maturity. The amount became 25,000. So 15,000 became how much? 25,000. At how much percentage? 8.88%. Calculate the number of years we need to find. That means we need to option hit and get the answer. Now people, everyone take your calculator. Type 15,000. We should make it to what? 25,000. Correct? Take your calculator. Type 15,000 plus. Okay. 8.88%. Try it for first 6 times. Okay. Check whether you are getting the answer or not. Plus 8.88% plus 8.88% plus 8.88%. Then how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then finally what? 6. How much are you getting? Are you getting around 25,000 something or 24,900? Okay, you are getting approximately equal to 24,990, which is approximate answer. Option number A will be your answer. Sir, for doubling, shall we use 69? Whichever method you have studied, you can use that. You will get, if you are getting the same answer, that is correct. Otherwise, don't. If you are getting 9 with that method, you can follow that. Whichever method you are comfortable, follow that. There is no time to change the method right now. So accordingly do that. Okay. Yes, Mitra. Next one. Coming to the 193rd one. Raju deposit 20,000 in a nationalized bank. For how many years? 3 years he invested. Correct? At an annual interest rate of 8% with the compounded quarterly. Then find out how much Raju earns for the first year and the second year is the question. Okay. Now people, can anyone tell me what is happening over here? What is the interest rate? I value will be how much? Each quarter. Quarter means it should convert to quarterly. I will be how much? 8 divided by 400. That means how much? 8 divided by 400 is how much, people? That is 3. How much are you getting? 0.02. Okay. 0.002 or 0.02. 8 divided by 400, which is equal to 0.02. Okay, in between I got lost. Now 0.02. Now what is the question is how much interest he earns in first year is the question. How can we find the how much interest he earns in first year? Is it based on compound interest? Yes. So people, get me the value. Compound interest is nothing but CI is equal to what, people? Can I call it as principal into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1. Principal is how much over here? 20,000 into what, people? 1 plus I. 1 plus I will become 1.02. The whole power n will be how much? N will be first year, it will be 4. Why? 4 quarters are there. Minus 1. Use your calculator, give me the answer. That will become what, people? 1.02 into 123 minus 1 multiplied with 20,000. It is coming to be 1648. Which option is the answer? C. Will you go and try and do the second one? No, don't do that. Okay, whichever is coming to be the right answer, just directly go for it. Now, we are going for difference between compound interest and simple interest for 2 years. What was the shortcut I told you for 2 years? CI minus SI for 2 years is what, people? PI square. Okay, shortcut was that, PI square. 3 years will be used then? No. Anyway, the shortcut formula itself is complicated for 3 years, so we will not do that. We will use the normal method in calculator. This one is much easier. That's why we are using it. CI minus SI is given to be how much? 96. P is how much over here now? We need to find what the rate of interest, right? P is how much over here? 15,000. Correct? Then into I square. Use your calculator. Get me the value of I. It will become what, people? I is nothing but 96 divided by what, people? That is 15 this much. Then click what, people? Root. Then at the end multiply it with what, people? 100, because they are always asking in percentage. So I will get it as 8%. 96 divided by 15,000. Then click what, equal to, then click what, root, multiply it with 100. You will get 8%. Why are we multiplying with 100? Because I is given. We need to convert them into percentage. That's why we are doing. Now, people, coming to the difference of the year for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years and all, we will use a normal formula, because in calculator is much more easier than remembering the other formula. Difference between CI and SI. Okay, CI minus SI. What is the general formula, people? Principal into. What is the formula for, can I write it as 1 plus I the whole power and minus 1 minus TR percentage. This is the formula. Why? This is nothing but our compound interest formula minus simple interest formula. Now, people, put the values. CI minus SI is given to be how much? 110.16. Principal we need to find. P into 1 point. I is how much over here? 0.06. The whole power how much? 3 minus 1 minus 3 into how much? 6%. Use your calculator. Directly go for the answer. How to do it in calculator, people? Find whoever is along with P. 1.06 into how many times equal to? 2 times. Then what, people? Minus 1. Then you can click M plus. Okay, or you can click M plus and then click type 1, M minus, everything is working. Then 3 into 6%, which button? M minus. Then, people, what? MRC. Divide equal to multiply it with 110.16. Which option is giving you the answer, people? Anyone have any answers online? 10,000. You might be getting it as 9,999.9999. Yes, answer is what? 10,000. Directly get it. Got it up? Yes. Online, please confirm. Next one. A sum of money lent at what, people? A sum of money is lent at compound interest for 2 years at 20% would fetch 482 more if interest was payable half yearly. That means some sort of difference between amount is given. That is the reason over here. So what is then? Then it is payable annually. What is the value of the sum deposited is the question. People, can anyone tell me how to solve this? A sum, I invested in one scheme, I invested in another scheme. The difference between them is coming to be how much, people? 482. Can I say that amount in the second case minus amount in the first case is equal to what? 482. Is it compounded? Yes, compound. Use the compound interest formula. Get me your answer. You will get the answer much faster. How can I write 82? If it was payable half yearly, correct? So can I write P into 1 plus I2 the whole power into minus P into 1 plus I, how much I1 the whole power N1, which is equal to 482. Why did I do it this way, people? What is the reason behind doing it this manner? The reason is, at the end of the day, if you want to use calculator, can you use calculator? Yes, you can use calculator also using option hitting method. That is fine. But N2 is how much over here? Can anyone tell me? Initially our N1 is how much? Can I say N1 is equal to 2? Half yearly means N2 will become what, people? 4. Then interest rate is 10%. Can I say I is equal to, first case it is nothing but 0.2. Then second case will be what? N2 will be what? The half yearly means divided by 2, it will become 0.1. Everything is there. Use your calculator. Get me your answer. So who is common in both the cases, people? Principal is common. Take the P outside. P into 1 plus I the whole power, this will become what, people? Can I say 1.2 the whole power 2, sorry, 2 the whole power 4 minus 1.1 the whole power how much, people? 2, which is equal to 482. Use your calculator, get me your answer. You will get it as option number D. You will get 20,000 will be your answer. So use memory calculation, people. Always clear the memory and solve it, otherwise you will not get the answer. Another method is what? Take 20,000 on your calculator. Then plus how much percentage are? 20 percentage, right? How many times? Plus 20 percentage plus 20 percentage plus 20 percentage. Plus accordingly you will click. Then click what, people? M plus. Then finally 20,000 minus, sorry, plus 10 percentage plus 10 percentage. Click M minus. Then MRC. You will get the answer. Okay. If it is coming to be 482. Now coming to the next one. There is 60% increase in an amount in 6 years at simple interest. What do you mean by simple interest, people? PTR percentage is coming into the picture, correct? Huh? What will be the compound interest of 12,000 after 3 years for the same rate? First of all, people, we need to find compound interest. What all things we require in order to find compound interest? We require principal. Is it there? Yes. Then what we require? 1 plus I the whole power n. N is there? Yes. I is there? Not there. We need to find the value of I. But for that, they have given something else. What they have given? 60% increase in amount in 6 years as per simple interest. Can I say the amount is nothing but 1.6p? How did I say 1.6p? If 100 was the principal, then how much will be the increment? 60% increment means what? The 100 plus 60 will become 160. If 1 was the increment, 1 plus 60% will become what, people? We will get it as 1.6. Similarly, A is nothing but what, people? 1.6 times P. What is the amount formula in terms of our simple interest? P into 1 plus TR percentage, which is equal to 1.6P. P and P got cancelled. Then T is how much, people? Can I write it as 3 into R percentage? We don't have, we will find it, which is equal to 1.6. From that, 3R percentage is equal to 0.6. R percentage, can I write it as 0.6 divided by 3 is how much, people? That is nothing but 0.2. Then R will be how much? 20%. Correct? R is 20%. Now, can we do it directly in our calculator rather than using the formula? Type 12,000 on your calculator. Everyone type that 12,000. R is equal to how much? T is how much? 3 over here, right? 3 only, right? Yes. No. Here it's 6. Yeah, it's 6 over here. Not 3. 6, because the first case it is having 6, so it will become what? It will become 0.1, that is 10%. It will be, yes, 10% will be there. Okay. Now people, take your calculator, type 12,000 plus 10% plus 10% plus 10%. Here only 3 years are required. Minus 12,000. How much are you getting on your calculator? 3972 directly you will get on your calculator. That's how you should solve it. Coming to the next one. What is the effective rate of interest? Anyway, one question is there. Always it will be there and it will never stop continuing. Okay. Now, what is the effective rate of interest? First of all, what is ERI formula, people? Effective rate of interest is 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into what, people? 100. Now, tell me what is 1 plus I over here? I is given to be how much? 8% compounded quarterly. So, I will become what? 8 divided by 400. That will become 1.02 the whole power. N is how much? The quarterly means 4 minus 1 into 100. Usually the value will be given in the question. Yeah, it is given. Substitute it. Get the answer. You will get it as what, people? 8.24%. So when you see this itself, you can go for it. Correct? I told you in the class also. Whenever it's there, directly go for the answer. Then people, if the interest rate on a loan is 1% per month, the effective rate of interest is how much? Now people, 1% per month means I value is directly given. Per month it is already converted. We don't need to convert it again. It is 0.1. Then what is effective rate of interest, people? The same formula. 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 into 100. But here n will be how much? Since it is given to be month, n will be how much? 12. So do that way. 1.1 the whole power 12 minus 1 into 100. How much are you getting on calculator? 1.1 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And minus 1 into how much, people? 100. How much are you getting at the end of the day, people, on calculator? How much is it? 12.68. Check. You'll get it as 12.68. Try. Got it? Oh, I think it's one mistake we made. Yeah, that's the thing. 0.01. Yes. 1% means what? 0.01. Yeah. We took it for 10%. That's right. You'll get it. So that's a problem. Whenever we write something, we'll type the same thing. Yeah, 12.68. Correct. You got it right? Yes. Now coming to the next one. Tell me, which is greater? Effective rate of interest is greater than nominal rate of interest. For annual, both are equal. For annual compounding, effective rate of interest is equal to what? Nominal rate of interest. Whenever it is coming towards what people? Other compounding, quarterly, monthly, yearly, daily, everything. Not yearly, daily, then what? Weekly, whatever it is there we are studying. It is always what? Effective rate of interest is greater than what? Nominal rate of interest, except what? Except annual or yearly compounding. Then coming to the future value, the most important topic. 7 questions will be there from annuity people. No matter what, it will be there for exam, and it will always be direct. Okay, 145. 1 second again. 145. Which one? This question. Okay, so here it is. I is how much, people? 1.01. So 1.01, the whole power 12 minus 1. So how to do? 1.01 into equal to how many times? 11 times on calculator. Then minus 1, multiply it with 100. You will get the answer. Okay, Bhavana? Yeah. Yes. 12.68. Correct. Next one. Coming to, if it's not done also, tell me. Coming to the annuity part. Find the future value of annuity. 1000 made annually for 7 years at an interest rate of 14% compounded annually. Okay. Now, when will you identify the question is based on what? Annuity. Regular investment is there. Recurring investment is there. Then only we will say that what? The question is based on annuity. Here, is it annuity? Yes. Is it annuity regular or annuity due? Regular. Nothing is mentioned. End is not mentioned. Beginning is not mentioned. So it is annuity regular. So what is future value of annuity? Future value of annuity regular is nothing but A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. You should be in a position without writing the formula, you should get the answer. Okay. Eventually, with time, it should happen. Okay. Now there is no time, so it should happen now. So 1 plus I. How will 1 plus I look like over here, people? It is already given. This entire value is given. Correct? So this entire value is 2.5023. Whatever they have given. Minus 1. Multiply it with annuity amount is how much, people? 1000. Multiply it with 1000. Divide it with I is how much, people? 0.14. How much are you getting on your calculator after doing that? 8. How much are you getting? 10,730. Yes. Option number A. Yes. Okay. Directly it should be done. Don't even think about the formula. If you forget, use the muscle memory and write the formula. Directly do it in calculator. Then, people, 41st question. 800 is invested. 800 is then what? Annuity. End of each month. End means annuity regular or annuity due? Annuity regular. Each month means what? The monthly compounding is coming into the picture. Payable 6% per annum compounded monthly, per year compounded monthly. What is the future value of annuity after the 10th payment? Not 10 years. After 10th payment means n is equal to how much over here, people? 10 is the value of n is equal to 10. Even though if it was mentioned to be 10 years, what to do? N will be 10 into 12. Because of monthly compounding, it will change. But here is this 10th payment, so n is equal to 10. I is how much? That is nothing but 6 divided by how much? 1200. It will become what? 0.005. Anyway, the value of that is also given in our question. You can directly use future value of annuity regular formula. We know that what is it? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1. Use it directly in calculator. This entire value is given. 1.0511 minus 1 multiplied with invested annuity is how much? 800 divided by I is how much over here, people? 0.005. How much are you getting on your calculator? 8,176 are you getting? Option number C is your answer. Now, people, annuity factor is given. So accordingly do it. How much amount is required to be invested every year so as to accumulate? Accumulation means future value or present value? Future value. Accumulate wealth, accumulation of money, everything comes under future value. 30,000 at the end of 10 years. If the interest is compounded annually at 10%. Okay. So accumulate 30,000 means future value is given. So can I write 30,000 is equal to, that is nothing but annuity into, since future value of annuity factor is given, can I write that value directly and get the answer? Yes. So they are asking us to find the value of what? How much amount is invested every year. We require to find the value of what? A over here. Substitute, get the answer. So 30,000 is equal to what? A into future value of annuity factor is given 15.9374. Get me the value of A in your calculator. How much are you getting, people, on calculator? Please tell me. Option A, 1882. How will you get it? 30,000 divided by 15.9374. Direct question, direct answer. Another future value annuity factor question. If it is not given, what to do? Use the formula A by I into 1 plus I the whole power n minus 1 divided by. That way everyone knows. Everyone knows that. That's why we are solving more questions based on this. Sinking fund means what? Future value or present value? Always. Sinking fund means accumulation of wealth. So future value. Then leasing, present value based question. Lending, present value based question. NPV, present value based question. Valuation of bond, there also present value is coming into the picture. Everything based on that is present value. What is the annual contribution required for an organization to accumulate 20 lakh? So future value we require is how much, people? 20 lakh or 20 lakh. Okay. Then which is equal to, for 10 years, n is equal to what? 10. Rate percentage is what? I is equal to 0.06. People, we can directly write it as A into what? Future value annuity factor. Get me the answer directly, people. So 20,000 type on your calculator. Then divide it with what, people? 13.180785. How much are you getting the? 151, correct, 736.03. Which option is the answer? Option number A is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Done. Then what is the present value of 8,000 to be required after 10 years? Okay, we require 8,000 after 10 years. Correct? That means 8,000 will be what? The amount in the future. Whatever we are getting in the future is what, people? 8,000. N is how much over here? 10. That an interest rate of how much, people? 6%. I is equal to what? 0.06. Sir, I am not able to understand, sir, whether it is amount or principal. Look at the options. Always remember, amount is greater than principal. So 8,000 should be greater than what? The whatever is mentioned in the option. So since it is greater than that, A, that way also you can think it. Okay, if you are confused at the time of examination. Okay, now what are we going to do over here is, now one by one you start. So it is nothing but what? A is equal to what? Is it an annuity based question? No. Is there any regular investment? No regular investment. Direct substitution. A is equal to what? P into 1 plus I the whole power n. That is how much, people? A is how much over here? 8,000 is equal to, principal is how much? We need to find that present value into 1 plus I. What is 1 plus I, people? 1.06 the whole power 10, which is already given in our question. Directly substitute. Give me the answer. P is how much? 8,000 divided by 1.7908. How much are you getting, people, at the end of the day? How much down? 4467.28 you are getting on your calculator. Option number A. Now, people, the next one. A loan of 30,000. People, loan, borrowing, everything comes under what? Present value. Correct? Huh? Present value of annuity is coming into the picture. So this is nothing but our PV. On our calculator, we can use GT method and get the answer whatever they are asking. To be paid in 5 equal installment, n is equal to what then? 5. I is equal to how much, people? 0.14. We need how many equal installment is the question. A we need to find. What was the present value formula I taught you? A into GT factor. Now what to do? We need to find the value of A. Correct? Now, people, find the GT factor on calculator. So how to find GT factor on calculator? Type 1.14. Divide. How many times equal to, people? How many times equal to? 5 times. 5 times. Then click which button, people? GT button. Now I want to take it to the other side. How can I take it to the other side? Divide equal to. Multiply it with what, people? What is the present value given? 30,000. How much are you getting on your calculator? How much are they asking? 8738. Correct. 0.57 something you will be getting. So option number C is your answer. Easy question. Okay, done. We not done now. We not done. I didn't get it. Bhavana, what is it? Yes. Okay, that is our GT method. Next one is a car is available for 4,98,200 or 60,000 cash down payment followed by 3 equal annual installments. Okay, 3 installments are there. So how many installments are there, people? N is equal to 3. Then the rate is charged is 14%. I is equal to what? 0.14. Then compounded yearly. Then the total interest charged as per the installment plan is how much is the question? Yes. So if we don't have the GT method, normal method formula, you should do it, because I won't recommend that. You will take more time. Okay, I will only be using GT method. Now N is equal to 3, I is equal to 0.14. Then what is going to happen over here is a car is available for this much. 60,000 is already paid. Then can anyone tell me what is the loan amount? PV is the loan amount. Can I say that 498,200 minus 60,000 is how much, people? That is coming to be 438,200. That is our present value or the loan amount. Okay. Now people, my question is, do you have the annuity value? No. Now basically if I find the annuity value, then how many times I have paid? 3 times. So 3 into annuity will give me what? Total payback. Minus the loan amount will give me what? Total interest. So that will be done. So we are going to do it that way. PV. PV is nothing but what? A into GT factor, which is equal to 438,200. Take your calculator. How to do it is, now one by one you can do it. So we don't know. So without calculator, I mean GT method in calculator, do it with what? The normal formula, but it will take time. Okay. Now over here GT means 0.14 you will type, divide how many times? Equal to 3 times. Then which button? GT. Then what? Divide equal to multiply it with 438,200. How much are you getting after clicking 438,200? Are you getting 188,746 something? Yes. Now people, that is the value of A. A is nothing but 1. How much, people? 188,47746. That is one installment. How many installment you are paying? 3. So total paid back is how much? Total paid back is, or payback is, paid back is how much, people? 3 into this value in calculator, 188,476. Okay, multiply it with that value. How much is it coming? 3 into 188,746. Okay. We are getting as 5 lakhs 6 something you are getting. From that, we need to reduce the loan amount. How much is the loan amount? So interest is nothing but paid back, total payback, paid back minus loan. How much was the loan? 4 lakh something was there. This was how much? 5 lakh 66. How much is coming down? 5 lakh 66,000. 723. 239. Okay, 239 minus how much is the loan amount? 4 lakh 30,400. 200, right? Yes. How much is it coming then? The difference between them is how much? 1,28,040 approximately. Yeah, 39 something you will be getting approximately. That is the case. Okay. Whenever they ask for interest, remember this way. Interest is nothing but what? Total paid back. How much we paid? Each EMI into number of EMI minus what, people? The loan amount. That will give you the total interest. Now people, last one. A person wants to open a shop. What do you want to do? A person wants to open a shop. He has 2 options. Either he can acquire it or by leasing for 10 years at an annual rent of how much? 2 lakh. Can I say A is equal to 2 lakh then? Then, or by purchasing at 12 lakh. Purchasing, PV of purchasing is how much, people? 12 lakh. PV of purchasing is 12 lakh. Now we will find PV of leasing. Everyone do that. PV of leasing is nothing but A into what factor, people? GT factor. Okay. Now A is how much over here, people? 2 lakh. Into GT factor, we need to find it in our calculator. Use your calculator. 1.14 divide equal to how many times, people? 10 times. Then which button are you going to click? GT button. Then multiply it with what, people? 2 lakh. How much are you getting on your calculator after doing all these things, people? I think 10 lakh 43,223 something you are getting. Now tell me, is it less or is it great? PV of leasing is less than PV of purchasing. So will you purchase it or will you lease it? I will lease it. Option number A is your answer. Okay. Directly you can go for it. I hope you got it. Pakka? Done now? Then next one is, Now, it's a very interesting question. Everyone can make mistake in this question, and if you do the mistake also, you will get an option, one of the option. Remember it carefully. Dinesh received a cash bonus of 1 lakh. Okay. So he received a cash bonus. Currently, he is having a cash bonus of how much? 1 lakh. He is not investing anything. He is receiving currently 1 lakh. Okay. He deposited at a bank which pays 10% compounded annually. Then the approximate equal amount Dinesh withdraw annually for a period of 10 years will be how much is the question. Can anyone tell me this 1 lakh will be future value or present value? Present value. Why? Because currently he is getting. Okay, currently he is having with him. He is going to invest that. So it is a present value. Don't treat it like a future value. You will get the wrong answer, which will also be there one of the options. Okay, very tricky question. So present value of annuity regular or annuity due? Now we are going with the annuity regular itself. There is nothing mentioned specifically. We can go for regular. Even though it is mentioned he is depositing now or something is mentioned also, at the end he is going to receive regularly. That is the case. So they did not mention that beginning of the year or something. So you can go with PV of annuity regular A into GT factor, people. PV is how much? 1 lakh, correct? Which is equal to A into the GT factor. How to find GT factor in calculator? 1.1 divide equal to how many times? 10 times, right? I mean, how many times it is getting in 10 years, right? 10 times you will click. Then which button? GT button. Then how to take to the other side? Divide equal to multiply it with 1 lakh. How much are you getting the answer to be? 16273. Yeah, option number A. That's your answer. Okay. Next question, people. Madhu deposit 100 in a bank at the beginning. People, beginning. From now, from today. Everything is coming under present value. I mean, annuity due or annuity regular. Annuity due based question. Beginning, from now, from today. Everything comes under annuity due. Then for 20 years at 10% interest compounded annually, how much would she earn after 20 years is the question. What are they asking? Future value of annuity due. What is the formula? A by I into 1 plus I, the whole power n minus 1 into 1 plus I. Finally, that thing should be there. So 1 by 1 you substitute and get the answer. Everything is given clearly. So type this entire value is given already. That means 6.7275 minus 1. Multiplied with how much? The 100, which is the A value. 100. Then divide it with 0.1. Then multiply it with 1.1. You will get which option? Option number B. I think you will get 6,300 or 6,300 you will be getting. Okay. Now again another question based on annuity due. Find the approximate future value of annuity due. It is mentioned directly. Okay. Annuity due means what? The same formula. Whatever we are using, we'll get the same formula. But the problem over here is the question is not due. Okay. The question is based on annuity regular. It was a mistake in the question. So whenever, if you find annuity due, you will not find it in the option. Okay, such type of question can also be there. That's why I included this. Sometimes when we find after using all the correct method and all, we will not get the answer. That time will you panic? Yes, you will. I know you will. You will try it again. So my favorite topic is chapter 4. I should get the full marks. That thing will come in, people. So if you are doing the right way and you are getting the correct answer and the option is not there, mark the nearest option. Okay. So that's why I included this question over here. Okay. Make a note, people. What you will do if you are getting an answer which is not in option, what to do? Mark the nearest. Okay, always mark the nearest one. Okay, you will get that answer. Okay. Do that way, otherwise it will be a problem for you. Always mark the nearest. This one also you'll only get a nearest answer. You can mark the nearest. You can try. Now people, going to perpetuity. How will you identify the question is based on perpetuity? Whenever they mention forever, it is mentioned forever. It is for infinite times. It is continuing forever. Everything or perpetuity is mentioned directly. You can use perpetuity. Otherwise, go with what people. If number of years are given properly, you will do what? Annuity. If it is forever, n is infinity, we will go for perpetuity. Now here, Sharath got his retirement benefit of 50 lakh. He wants to receive a fixed monthly sum for the rest of his life after 1 month, and thereafter he wants to pass to the future generation. So it's going forever. Okay. He expects to earn an interest of 9% compounded annually Determine perpetuity amount he will receive every month is the question. Usually we will find perpetuity. How to do perpetuity? We are using what the A is equal to PV is equal to what? A by I. Correct? And we are finding for year. We are not finding for month and all. So find it. Here they are asking for regular investment. How much he is going to get? Regular money he is going to get means we need to find the value of A. What is the present value? 50 lakh. He is investing that 50 lakh. A divided by I is how much over here, people? 9%. Cross multiply. You will get it as A is equal to 4 lakh 50,000 you will get. Now people, 4 lakh 50,000 if I am getting, are they asking for per year or every month? Every month. Divide it with 12, you will get your answer. How much is it? 37500 you will getting per month. Okay. Very interesting question. Or you should do what? You should convert this percentage into monthly. That means 9 divided by 12 you will do. Then accordingly you will solve it. You will get the answer. Okay. Now coming to the next one, the usual pattern of question. Assume the discount rate is 12% per annum. How much would you pay to get 100 per year growing? Growth rate is mentioned, people. PV is what then? A divided by I minus G. Now tell me 100 per year. 100 is you are getting per year divided by how much? 12% is the I value minus 4% is the G value. Can I write it as 100 divided by 8%? Take your calculator. Type 100 divided by 8. Click which button? Percentage button. How much are you getting? 1250 you are getting on your calculator. Everyone got the same thing? Yes, great. Next question, people. We need to find CAGR. Easiest method for finding CAGR is what? Using our calculator. Now, compound annual growth rate for the EPS over how many years? Over the 5 years. For 5 years we need to find, that means from the start to the end. So we are starting in which year? 2019. Can I call it as T0? Then we are ending in which year, people? 2023. So T1. So can you find me T1 minus T0 is how much? 2023 minus 2019. How much is it coming to be, people? 4 years up. Yeah. Accordingly coming into as what? 4 over here. Now what we can do is, you take your calculator, directly go for it. Okay. How to get it? First type 40 on your calculator. Plus option hit. I think 22.47 is the answer. 22.47% plus 22.47% plus 22.47% plus 22.47%. If you are getting approximately coming to be what, people? 90, then that's your answer. Are you getting approximately that value? Yes, check once. So how much is it? 89.98 you are getting. Approximately that is coming. So which option should be the answer, people? Option number C should be the answer. So that should be the method. Now coming to another question based on depreciation. Depreciation means what? The increase or decrease in money? Decrease. Here, correct. We know that the scrap value is nothing but A is equal to what? The cost price into 1 minus I the whole power. Correct. Now over here, a machine, the rate 15% is the rate value. The original cost is 2 lakh. Then the approximate number of years, the value of the machine was 54500. Will you use calculator or will you use our formula method? Calculator is also easy. How to use the calculator? Type that 2 lakh on your calculator. Then minus how much percentage, people? Now since it is given something in terms of 4, you should understand that multiple of 4 should be the answer. Answer is option C. That way you can directly go for it. But still, do it. That is 22 lakh minus how much percentage? 15% minus 15%. Try for 6 times first. If you are getting the answer or not. 15% now 5 times, then 6 times. Are you getting the answer for 6 times? You will not. Then one more time you type. You will not. You will not get 5450. One more time you try. You will get it as 54500 on your calculator approximately. So it is for which option? Option number C. Directly using calculator you can go for the answer. Now people, what is the bond present value formula? So there is a crazy formula and all, but I told you the shortcut method using GT method. Using GT method you will get the answer faster. So I will just write that present value of bond, okay, was nothing but we can find the PV plus what? Plus what, people? Par value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. That was the thing. Now PV is nothing but what? A into GT factor plus what? Par value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. This was the present value of bond. Now people, what is GT over here? GT we can find it in calculator, but what is A? A is called as coupon payment. Coupon payment was what? 100 into or par value into nominal rate, if you remember. So that is the only tricky part here. Other than that, in calculator, we will get the answer within 10 seconds, 20 seconds, you will get the answer. So par value into, that is 1000 into nominal rate is how much? 10%, which is equal to 100. So can I write it as 100 into GT factor plus par value is how much over here? 1000. 1000 divided by 1 plus I will become what? 1.1. The whole power. How many years, people? 3 years. 1.1 the whole power 3. Now people, I am going to solve everything in calculator. Do it along with me in calculator in GT factor method. First one we will find the GT. Okay, how to find GT? We are taking now nominal rate of, we are not taking nominal rate of return. We are going to take required rate of return. Okay, now 1.1 for every one time. Okay, then what? Divide. How many times equal to? 3 times. Why 3 years? Because it is a 3-year bond. Then click which button? GT button. Multiply it with what? 100. Then click which one? M plus. That means you are saving this entire thing in the calculator memory. Then we need to find the second value. That is much more easier. Type 1000 on your calculator. Then divide it with 1.1. How many times equal to? 3 times. Since it is in the denominator, 3 times equal to again M plus. Then click which button, people? Finally MRC. You will get it as 907.125 or 907 you will get on calculator. Okay, now bond is considered to be a very difficult question, but if you are using the calculator using GT method, it is easy. Otherwise, using the normal method, it will take time. You will not solve it on time, people. It will go forever. Okay, keep that in your mind. Yes. Hello. Yes. Next one is, if the cost of capital is 12%, then the net to present value is how much? Now, first of all, what is net to present value? NPV. NPV is what, people? Present value of inflow minus what, people? Present value of outflow. Now, if you ask me, the outflow over here is 100. Why outflow over here is 100? Because 0th year 100 is the profit, means what? That is the investment money. Okay, outflow is 100. So, PV of inflow we need to find. For 1 year, how much is it? Can I write it as, we know present value is nothing but what? Future value divided by 1 plus I the whole power n. That is the case. Now if I write, can I write it as 60 divided by 1 plus 0.12 the whole power 1 plus 40 divided by, yes, I will come back to that. Okay, 60 is then 40 divided by second year, how 2 years, how much? 1.1 plus 0.12 the whole power 2 plus 50 divided by 1 plus 0.12 the whole power 3. Then what, people? Minus outflow is how much? 100. Okay, do it in calculator. Directly you will get it. Everyone try to do it in calculator. So 60 divided by, clear the memory and try, 1.12 M plus. Then 40 divided by 1.12, but equal to how many times, people? 2 times, because the power in the denominator is 2. Click M plus. Then 50 divided by 1.12, how many times equal to, people? 3 times. Then click what? M plus. Then what, people? Type 100 and click which button? M minus. And finally click what? MRC. You will get it as 21 point something you will be getting. Which option is the answer? Option number D. Some mistake I have done. That is D only, right? E over here, 21048. Okay, that is the answer. 21.048 will be coming into the picture. Okay, now, sir, I understood the formula solving part is tricky. Kindly help it. Yes. So what to do is, in the previous one question, what are we doing? We are using, instead of the PV part, we are using A into GT factor. First find this GT factor. How to find GT factor? 1.14 divide equal to how many times? 3 times. Then click which button? GT button. Then multiply it with A. A is how much? 100. Click M plus. That means you are getting this entire value in your calculator memory. Then what? Similarly, 1000 divided by 1.1. Then equal to how many times? 3 times. Why 3 times? Like, because the number of years is 3 times. Again M plus. Then click MRC. Directly you can do it. Now people, will you write this formulas and all in exam? No. Directly take the calculator and go for it. Okay. I hope you got it. Yes, Ruxon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Next one is, an investment is earning a compound interest. 100 is invested in year 2, accumulated to 105 by year 4. What do you mean by that? First year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, seventh year, eighth year, ninth year, 10th year. Okay. 100 is invested in which year? Da? Year 2. Then it became 105 by year 4. Okay. Can anyone tell me the time period then? T will be what? N will be what then? 4 minus 2, which is equal to 2. Okay. Then people, then 500 is invested in which year? Da? 500 is invested in year 5. That became how much by 10 year is the question. Year 10. Can anyone tell me the time period? That is N is equal to 10 minus 5 is equal to how much, people? 5. Correct? That also we have. Now people, do you have the interest rate to find that value? No, we need to find that interest rate. That's what we are going to do. Sometimes in engineering you divide equal to, no, that means we need to take it to the other side. Divide equal to means whenever we are doing in the other side. Okay. Based on question it will change. When are we using divide equal to? For example, 3x is equal to 1 plus 0.06 the whole square into t. Or 3 is equal to this much. Okay. Now first I will do what? I will first find this. Then I will click divide equal to take it to the other side. Okay. If you are not comfortable that way, follow your method. Okay. That is the thing I can tell you right now, because this is not the time to talk about that. Yes. You can follow your method, whatever method you have studied. Now, the next one is, people, how much will it become in year 10 is the question. Now, over here, can I say this is my principal and this is the amount? So, amount is what, people? Principal into 1 plus I the whole power 2. Why 2? N is equal to 2. So, 105 divided by 100. Y divided by 100. P comes to the denominator. That is 1 plus I the whole power 2. So, how much is 1 plus I value? 1 plus I is nothing but root of 105 divided by 100. Give me the value in calculator. 105 divided by 100, then click equal to, then click root. How much are you getting, people? Are you getting it as 1.024695 something? Let it be there. Okay, don't change anything. Let it be there. Anyway, we will use it for the next case. People, here we have the next principal. Correct? Principal is there. Then we need to find A. Okay, we need to find the value of A. How can I get the A value? A is nothing but what, people? Principal into 1 plus I the whole power n. Correct? A is how much we need to find. Principal is how much? 500. Then this value anyway is on our calculator. 1.024695 is anyway on our calculator. N is how much over here? 5. So we need to find what, how much will it become after year 10 is the question. If I invest something in year 5. Now take your calculator. Whatever value is there on your calculator, let it be there. Then click what? Into. Equal to how many times? 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then multiply it with what? 500. You will get the exact answer. 564.8 something you will be getting. Option number C will be your answer. I hope you got it. Yes. Which question now, Mahendra? Yeah. Over here. An investment is earning compound interest 100. In year 2, it became 105. In how much? Year 4. That means N is equal to 2. From that, I found the 1 plus I value over here. I got this value. Then they are telling 500 is invested in year 5 and it became how much in year 10 is the question. N is equal to 5 here. Put the value of 1 plus I we already found. P is already what? 500. Substitute. You will get the answer. Use calculator. Directly we are getting the answer. The last question from this. That is 64 amounts to 83.2 in 2 years. What will 86 amounts in 4 years at the same rate per annum is the question over here. Okay. Now people, if you ask me, 64 amounts to 83.20 in 2 years means what, people? Now, did they mention anything like either it is based on compound interest or it is based on simple interest? Did they mention anything like that? Nothing is mentioned. If nothing is mentioned, what to do? Try both. Try both. If you are not getting the exact answer as per the option, go for the next one. I mean, if you are trying compound interest, if you are not getting the exact answer, go for the next one. Try compound interest, people. That means if I take this is my amount. Okay. Amount is this much. Principal is this much. So 83.20 is equal to principal into. Principal is how much over here? 64 into 1 plus I. 1 plus I, we have the value. No, 1 plus I the whole power 2. Now get me the answer of 1 plus I on your calculator. In your calculator, I want it. 1 plus I is nothing but root of 83.4 divided by 64. 83.2 divided by 64. 83.2 divided by 64. Then click equal to. Then click what people? Finally root. You are getting 1 plus I is equal to 1.14017542 something etc. You are getting. Let it be there on calculator. Don't change anything. Then we need to find the amount value. A is what? P into 1 plus I, the whole power. How much people? After 4 years. Correct? 86 amounts to. 86 is the principal. 86 into 1.140175, the whole power 4. Whatever value is there on your calculator into how many times equal to? 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Multiply it with what? 86. You will get the answer to be what? 145.34 something. You will be getting option number C. So, if you did not get the exact answer, what you will do? Try simple interest. That should be the method. Okay. Don't think that, oh, approximate answer should I do? Don't do that. First try compound interest or try simple interest. If you are lucky, the first one itself will be correct. Why am I lucky here? Because I already know the answer. That's why. Yeah. In exam hall, you will take time. Yeah. Now, coming to the chapter number 5. Short 4 marks. 4 marks chapter. And the pattern is very evident nowadays. Many wrong questions are from this chapter. That is evident nowadays in examination. This and probability. Many questions are wrong. But this time I don't expect you will get a wrong question and all. But always expect the unexpected. Right? NP6 is equal to 20 into NP4. Now, find the value of N. People, what is the easiest method? Option hit. Try with option number C. Try the option number C. 9 over here. So 9P6 is equal to 20 into 9P4. Correct. Now 9P6, how can I write? 9 into 7, 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into what people? Then one more is there, 4 is there. Correct? 3, 6 are there. Which is equal to 20 into 9P4 means 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. Cancel this much. 5 into 4 is how much? 20. This is how much? 20. LHS is equal to RHS? Yes, LHS is equal to RHS with which option? Option number C, which is very direct. I hope you guys got it. Coming to the next one, 25th one. Here also NPR is given, NCR is given. We need to find the value of N and R. People, what is the easiest method for this case? Option hit. Again, everyone go and option hit and go for the answer. How to option hit? Which option you are trying first? People, try the first option itself. Try with the smaller value. NPR. That means 9P4 if I take. That is how much? 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. How much is it done? 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 is coming to be, which is coming to be 324. That is correct. Then try for NCR. That is 9C4. 9C4 is how much? NPR divided by 4 factorial only, right? So you can directly type divided by 24. How much are you getting, people? 126. Okay. Anyway, which option is the answer then? Option E is the answer. I hope you got it. Purinjida. Done. Samjaya? Arthaita? Ardhamaita? Manasalayo? Everyone? Done. Okay. Online everything is audible. Now, the next one. Find the number of ways in which, okay, very good question, and we have the shortcut if you remember. Number of ways in which the letters of the word software can be arranged such that all the vowels are together. How many vowels are there? O is there, A is there, E is there. 3 things should be together. What is the shortcut I told you? 3 factorial into n minus 2 factorial. What if 4 things are together? 4 factorial into n minus 3 factorial. What if 5 things are together? 5 factorial into n minus 4 factorial, which is nothing but 3 factorial into n minus 2. How many letters are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minus 2 is how much? 6 factorial. That is 6 into 6 factorial is how much? 720. How much are you getting, people, on your calculator? That is 4320. Everyone is getting 4320? Yes. Next question, people. That is the number of different ways of arranging the letters of the word detail. Okay, number of ways of arranging the letters of the word detail. So it can be vowels occupy odd places. Which are the vowels? E, A, I. So how many letters are there in the word total? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are there in total. And vowels are occupying which place? The odd place. So how many vowels are there? 3 vowels. Any of the 3 can sit in the first place. One person sat. How many are remaining? 2 are remaining. 2 people sat. How many are remaining? 1 is remaining. Now think about it. Consonants are remaining. How many consonants are remaining? 3. Any of the 3 can sit here. One person sat, 2 are remaining. 2 people sat, 1 is remaining. Take the product of everything. How much is it, people, coming to be? 36 is a? Yeah. Now, the number of ways of 4 boys and 3 girls can be seated in a row so that they are alternate. What is the shortcut I told you? Smaller number factorial into larger number factorial. Whenever alternate is coming into the picture, that is 3 factorial into 4 factorial. Can I take large factorial into small factorial? Yes, both are same itself, which is nothing but what? 6 into 24, which is coming to be what, people? 144. Which option is the answer? Option number C is the answer. Now, people, rounded table. Whenever table is coming into the picture and no 2 boys are adjacent. What was the shortcut? If you remember, no 2 boys are adjacent mean we used to do like girls factorial into like that and all we used to do. But I told you that time also. Fix one of them. Okay, we are telling no 2 boys are together means what? First we will fix the boys accordingly. I mean 5 boys can be arranged in how many ways? 5 factorial ways. Then remaining how many parts will be there? 4 factorial. Okay, circular permutation, that 4 factorial will come into the picture. That means which is coming to be how much, people? That is 120 into 4 factorial is how much over here? 24. How much is the final answer you are getting? 2880. Which option is the answer, people? Option number B is the answer. Now, high expected question for this setup. Okay, high valued question. Now, people, do you expect they will ask exactly doctor, professor and auditor? No, they will change the name. Always remember that. Don't expect they will exactly ask the same values and all. They will change the name. With that only you should go forward. That's why we are repeatedly solving questions. Now, in how many ways 5 doctors, 4 professors and 6 auditors can be arranged in a row so that all the persons from the same profession sit together? 5 doctors can be arranged in how many ways? 5 factorial ways. And 4 professors can be arranged in how many ways? 4 factorial ways. 6 auditors can be arranged in how many ways? 6 factorial ways. Now, people, think about it. How many professions are there? 3 professions. Now, either it can be doctor, professor, auditor. Or it can be what? Professor, auditor, doctor. So, 3 professions can be arranged in how many ways? 3 factorial ways. That's why which option is the answer? Option number C is the answer. Manasilayo? Got it? Yes. Yesterday one new song released, right? Some Anirudh song, Jailer 2. Yeah. I understood that it is a Malayalam song after people, I saw the comments. I did not understand that. Tamil mix, right? Now, a question over here. In how many ways? Don't watch, study. Okay. In how many ways can an interview panel of 3 members can be formed from 3 engineers? Okay, same type of question. Same type. 3 psychologists, 3 managers. But the differentiating part is what? At least 1 engineer must be included. People, selection is happening or arrangement is happening? Selection is happening. Whenever selection is there, combination or permutation. Selection, combination. Arrangement, permutation. Never forget that. If you forget that, you will lose the marks. Okay. Now coming over here. Now, what are they asking? They are telling that at least 1 engineer should be included. At least means, can I say that? Number of ways of at least. What is the shortcut? Can I say total minus none of them are engineers? None of them are engineers. That means I will get at least, right? At least means minimum 1 is engineer. Then none means what? I mean total means what? The total arrangement. From that, if I reduce none of them are engineer, I will get the answer. So that way I can directly do it. Now tell me, how many people are getting chosen? 3 members are getting chosen. But from how many? 3 engineers, 2 psychologists, 3 managers. That means how many are there in total? From 8 I am choosing 3. Minus none of them are engineers means, can I choose apple from bananas? No, I can't choose. Can I choose apple from oranges? No, I can only choose apple from what? Apples. Keep that in mind. So people, none of them are engineers means, can I choose from engineers? No, I should choose from someone else. Which are the someone else? 2 psychologists and 3 managers. How many are there? 5 are there. From 5 I should choose 3. I mean we are excluding that complete engineers. 8C3 is how much, people? 8 into 7 into 6 divided by 3 factorial minus 5C3 is how much? That is nothing but 5C2. That is, if you want, I can write it. That is nothing but what, people? 3 factorial, or I'll write it as 5C3 is nothing but 5C2. Okay. So how much is the final answer you are getting? That is 56 minus how much, people? 10 now. Answer is coming to be what? 46. Directly you are getting. Direct chapter, direct questions. Next one. The number of 4-letter words that can be formed using the letters of the word dictionary. Don't correct the spellings and all in example. If the spelling is wrong, let it be wrong, because that may be a purpose. They put it on purpose. Don't change it. If it is wrong, you will get the grace mark. Okay. If the question is wrong, but don't change from our side and go for it. Now, how many letters are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are there in total. Now, people, from 10, how many letters we require? 4 letters is required. Correct? That means in the first place, how many can sit? Any of the 10? One person already said how many are remaining? 9. 2 people already said how many are remaining? 8. 3 people already said how many are remaining? 7. So how much is the answer you are getting on your calculator, people? Can you tell me the answer? 5040 you will get it on calculator. Now the next one. How many 3-digit odd numbers? Odd numbers means 3-digit odd number means this particular last ones place should be what, people? Odd. Correct? Now tell me, can be formed from 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. How many odd numbers are there? 5 is there, 7 is there, 9 is there. Any of the 3 can sit there. Then they are telling the digits can be repeated. That means all the 5 can sit in the next place. All the 5 can sit in the next place. So 5 into 5 into 3 is how much, people? 75. Which option is the answer? Option number B is your answer. Now what if it was mentioned without repetition? It would have been 3 into 4 into 3. Okay. Now next one. The number greater than 2000 that can be formed from 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. No digits being repeated in any number. That means digits are not repeated. Now can anyone tell me which are the numbers greater than 2000? Or, okay. Is 5-digit number possible? Is a 5-digit number greater than 2000? Yeah, because it is 5-digit number is always greater than a 4-digit number. Now, is a 6-digit number greater than 2000? Yes, but can we form a 6-digit number from 5 digits? No. So the maximum which can be formed is how much? The 5-digit number. Now tell me, the total number greater than 2000. Now people, of the given numbers, can I start it with 1? No. If I start it with 1, it will be 1000 something. It will be less than 2000. So it can be started with 2, 3, 4 or 5. That means any of the 4 people can sit in the first place. One person already sat. How many are remaining? 4 are remaining. Why 4? Because that one is also included. So 4 are remaining. Then 3, then 2. Now people, these in 5 places, how many can sit? 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. It can start with 1 also because it is 10,000 something. It will anyway be greater than what? 2000. Tell me the answer. 4 into 4 into 3 into 2. It is coming to be how much? 96 plus 120. Which is coming to be how much, people? 216 on your calculator. Option number A is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Okay. Pakka. Now people, a very good question. High chance question for this attempt. Number of triangles which can be formed. Okay, it was running around our MTPs and all for a few years. Then suddenly it disappeared for some time. So there is a high chance that it will pop up in the coming attempt. There are 20 points in a plane area. Okay, so how many points are there in total? 20 are there in total. And 5 points are collinear. What do you mean by collinear? Can I say that m points are collinear? If you remember our shortcut method, number of triangles can be formed is what? NC3 minus MC3. That is nothing but 20C3 minus 5C3. Use your calculator. Get me your answer, people. 20 into 19 into 18 divided by 3 factorial is 6. 5 into 4 divided by 2. Sir, why 5 into 4 divided by 2? Because 5C3 is nothing but 5C2. NCR is equal to NCN minus R. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How much you are getting? Tell me, people. Please tell me. How much? 1130. Everyone got that 1130 on your calculator? Yes. Okay. Done. Next one. I think, yeah, we are about to end this chapter. You remember the number of handshakes? What was the number of handshakes? NC2. Number of handshakes is NC2. Then Number of chord formed inside a circle is what? NC2. The number of matches played is what? NC2. Remember that? Don't forget it. It was all the things were connected. Similarly, NC2, NC2, NC2. Now people over here, the next World Cup, there are 12 teams. I think we have done it in class also. In PYQ also, everywhere we had done it. So it was asked one time. Maybe it can be there in the future. That time you should not panic. That I included here. So divided equally into two subgroups. Teams of each group play match one against each other. People, in group stage, how many groups are there? Group A is there, or group 1 is there, plus group 2 is there. How many matches can be played in group 1? 6 teams are there, right? Equally divided. Can I say 6C2 plus 6C2? How much is it? 2 into 6C2. How much is it then? 2 into 6 into 5 divided by 2, which is coming to be 30. So 30 matches are played in the group stage. Then what happened? From each group, 3 top teams goes to the next round. Round 2. In round 2, what happens? 3 teams from each group means how many teams will be there? That will be 6 teams will be there in total, and they are playing against each other. 6C2. That is how much? 15. 6 into 5 divided by 2, that is equal to 15. Then from there, what will happen? In this round, they will play against each other once. 4 top teams will qualify for the semi-final. In semis, what will happen? 4 teams are playing against each other. 4C2. That is 4 into 3 divided by 2, which is coming to be what? 6. Then in the final round, they will play best of 3 matches. 2 teams will play best of 3 matches. Then they are asking for minimum number. Minimum number in the final will be how much? Minimum number of matches in final. Best of 3 means if I play 3 matches, it is not minimum. It is maximum. Minimum means what? Should I play 1 match? No, 1 match doesn't mean that 2 more matches will be remaining. We need to play how many matches? 2 matches. So 2 will be the answer. Add everything. 30 plus 15 plus 6 plus 2. How much is coming? 53 is the answer. What if they ask maximum? You will say that 54 will be the answer. Why? Because 1 more match will be played in the final. Very good question. It can happen again in the future. The number of matches, number of handshakes, number of code, everything is given by what people? NC2. Never forget that. Now coming to the next question, people. How many total combinations? So basically the question is based on what combination? They gave it directly. They are not confusing you. How many total combinations can be formed out of 8 different counters marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many counters are there? 8 counters are there. Taking 4 counters at a time. So how many should be taken at a time? 4 counters should be taken at a time. There being at least 1 odd and 1 even counter in each combination. At least 1 odd and at least 1 even counter means how many odd counters are there? 4. Why? 1, 3, 5, 7. How many even are there? That is also 4. So can I say case 1? First case. First case means I am choosing 1 odd. And I am choosing how many even? 3 even. Okay. Case 2. Can anyone tell me case 2? I am choosing 2 odd. And I am choosing how many even? 2 even. At least 1 is the case. Or case 3. Can anyone tell me the case 3 for here? 3 odd I am choosing and I am choosing 1 even. I am choosing that way. Now people, is 0 possible? No, they are telling at least. That thing is over there. So we can't do that. Accordingly, we should do it. Start solving, people. 4C1 is how much? 4. 4C3 is also what? 4. Plus 4C2 is how much? 4 into 3 divided by 2 into 4 into 3 divided by 2 plus 4C1 is 4. Then 4C3, that is also 4. Now tell me, how much is the final answer you are getting on calculator? Please get me the answer. Are you getting it as 68? Okay. Option number D is your answer. A is your answer. 68 over here. So how to solve this, people? So think about that at least concept. At least 1 should be there. That's why we are doing it that manner. Got it now? 16 plus 16 will become what, people? 32. Then 3 into 3, 9. Yeah, correct. 68 will be the answer. Now, people, the last and final question. One interesting question. So 2 people are together type of question. But a small condition is here. Seema, Bharati, Priyanka, Kushbu, Lilita are 5 speakers. So how many people are there in total? 5 people are there in total. Then the number of ways in which Seema will always speak before Bharati is the question. People, What do you mean by Seema will speak always before Bharati? It should always be like Seema Bharati. Now, can it be Bharati Seema? No. Okay, two people are together. We can take it in that manner. Then how many more vacant places will be there? 4 vacant places will be there in total. So 3 people are together. I mean, how many ways it can be arranged? I can arrange it in 4 factorial ways. Why 4 factorial? Because Seema and Bharati are together and Seema is speaking first. Before what? Bharati. Okay, that's why we took it that way. What if they were mentioning Seema and Bharati were together, but they did not mention Seema is in front? Then it should have been 2 factorial into n minus 1 factorial. 2 things together way we should do it. But here the answer is what, people? 24. Done. Then going to the next 4 marks chapter. Okay. That is your chapter number, which one? The chapter number 6. Okay. The sum of first n terms of an AP is how much is the question. Now people, the easiest way is what? Can you find me the first term? How to find the first term? A1 is nothing but S1, which is equal to what? 3 into 1 plus 5 into 1, which is coming to be what, people? 8. So this is wrong. Okay. So first term is 8. Then check whether the given things are AP or not. How much is the difference? 6. How much is the difference? 6. How much is the difference? 6. How much is the difference? 14. How much is the difference of 20? Not possible. Then try this. Plus 6 plus 14. Again wrong. So which is the answer, people? Which is in AP? Only option A is in AP. Don't need to find all the things. At the end, if they give more numbers, it's easy for us. So I can't do the calculator with my left hand side. That's okay. La. Now, with the time, right now in 7 days and all, we can't improve the speed with left hand. Because when I changed the calculator itself, today I found my long lost calculator. I was using it like 1 year back. When I started doing it, I was like, I was using the other calculator here, plus and minus sign are on the other side. So that time itself, we are finding it difficult. So go with the normal way. Okay. So do it in the right manner. Accordingly, use the calculator faster. Don't worry about that. Yes. Directly you can't. Last time, 30 questions, 30%. That means 30 question came exactly from the last time expected question. Exactly 30 question came. Then around 42% of question, 42 question was the name change was there, number change was there. So you can expect the same way. Now also you can expect the same way. But at the end, if you panic inside the exam hall, you will be blank. Don't panic. A piece of paper can't change anything. But still, it can change, but still work on it accordingly. Now people, the sum of the 4th term and 8th term of an AP is 10. Can I say A4 plus A8 is equal to what? 10. Well, when I say A4, what will you tell me back? A plus 3D. What is A8, people? A plus 7D, which is equal to 10. Can I write it as 2A plus how much? The 10D is equal to what? 10. I can write it that way. Then the sum of 11 terms of an AP is the question over here. Correct? How much? The sum of the first 11 term. Yes, 11 they are asking. What is the formula for finding 11 terms? 11 by 2 into 2A plus 10D. Correct? Now 2A plus 10D is already given. We found that value. Put the value 10 over here. That will become 11 by 2 into how much over here? 10 over here. It will become what, people? What is the sound? Where? Is it? Can you turn it off? Turn everything off. Let's see what's happening. No, that is AC. Fine. We'll continue. I think somebody turned it on. Yeah. Okay, fine. So 11 divided by 2 into 10, which is equal to how much, people? Which is coming to be 55. Which option is the answer, people? Option number D. Now, coming to the next question. The 2nd and 8th term, okay, of an AP are equal to a constant. What do you mean by 2nd and 8th term are equal? A2 is equal to A8. Can I say A plus D is equal to A plus 7D? Correct? Which is equal to a constant. Correct? A and A got cancelled. Can I say 6D is equal to D? I mean 0 is equal to 6D. D is how much then, people? 0. D is equal to how much over here? 0. We can say that. Hello. D is equal to how much? 0. We got that value, 0. Then they are asked, find the sum of first n terms of the NAP. What is the formula for n terms of an AP? N by 2 into 2A plus n minus 1 into what, people? D. Now n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into d will become what, people? 0, which is nothing but what then? N into a. Which option is the answer to? Na. Option A. Next one, people. The number of integers 1 to 100 which are neither divisible by 3 nor divisible by 5 nor divisible by 7 is how much is the question. Now, people, how to find this answer faster? First of all, if you remember our chapter number, probability and all, I told you this method. How many are divisible by, first of all, 3? In between 1 and 100. 33 numbers. Take your calculator and type. 100 divided by 3 will give you what, people? 100 divided by 3 will give you 33.33. So that means the integer part will be there. 33 are divisible by 3. Then, how many are divisible by 5? 20. How many are divisible by 7? So type that 100 divided by 7. You will be getting it as how much, people? 14 are there. So 14 will be there. Okay. Now tell me how many are divisible by 3 or 5. Okay. 3 or 5 means what, people? 3 and 5. That is 3 into 5, 15. How many are divisible by 15? 6 numbers. Minus, how many are divisible by 5 and 7? That is 35. 2 numbers. How many are divisible by 3 and 7? 4 numbers. Okay. You will get it as how much at the end? At the end, it is coming to be how much, people? 33 plus 20 plus 14 minus 6 minus 2 minus 4, which is equal to 55. Correct? Are you getting it as 55? Now, people, these are the total number of numbers. Correct? 55. Now we need to find how many are not divisible. How many are not divisible means total minus 55. Will give you what? 45. Option number C is your answer. Magasri. Yes. Hello. Yes. Yeah. Some person said 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Fine. 6, 7 is not the answer. Yeah. Option number C is the answer. Done. Next one. The third one. Yes. Yes, Magasri. Got it. Over here, the third term of an AP is 7. Seventh term is 2 more than thrice the third term. That is mentioned. Then the common difference is how much is the question. People, can I say third term is 7 means A3 is equal to 7? Can I write that way? A3 is equal to how much? 7. Then what else are they telling? Seventh term. That means A7 is equal to 2 more than means what, people? 2 plus. Thrice the third term means what, people? Can I write it as 3 into what, people? 3 into A. How much? Thrice more than the third term. Yes. If you are in the academy, you can come to PLR 7. You can come to PLR 7. Yes. Now A3. Then find the common difference is the question. People, A3 is already given here, right? Can I put that value? So A7 will become what? 2 into 3 into 7, which is equal to, 2 plus 3 into 7. How much is it coming to be, people? That is coming to be 23. Yes. Okay. So it is coming to be 23. Then they are asking for common difference. The shortcut you can use. Common difference is nothing but A7 minus A3 divided by 7 minus 3. So A7 is how much? 23. Minus A3 is how much? 7. Divided by 7 minus 3 is how much? 4. You will get it as common difference is given to be how much over here, people? 4 over here. Option number A is your answer. Then coming to the next question. The ninth term in the AP, 8, 5, 2, minus 1, minus 4, etc. there. A is how much over here? 8. Correct? Can anyone tell me the common difference? D is nothing but for second term minus what, people? The first term. What is first term over here? 8 is the first term over here, right? So it is coming to be what? Minus 3. Now we need to find the ninth term. How will you find it in calculator? Type the first term on calculator. Done. Clear everything. Click AC button and type 8. Okay. Then people, what we are going to type? Minus 3. Type minus 3. Then click equal to. Okay, click equal to till on top of the calculator is showing what, people? 10 now? Yes. Click equal to till on top of the calculator shows 10. How much are you getting? Minus 16 you are getting. Option number C is your answer. So using calculator you can do it much faster than using the formula. Then what else is mentioned? The product of three numbers in a GP. Okay, GP is coming into the picture. Are 512. So then the second number is how much? Can I take the first number is A by R, second number is A, and the third number is what? AR. Why am I taking that? Because the product is mentioned over here. Correct? Yes. Then what are we going to do, people? Take the product of everything. It will become what? A by R into A into AR, which is equal to 512. People, R and R got cancelled. A cube is how much? 512. Then A will be how much, people? We need just the second term, right? Directly you can go for the answer. Which option is going to give you that answer? Which cube is 512? 8. So option is what, people? Option number D. Here we took A to be the second term. That's why we are doing this way. Okay. We took A by R to the first term, A to be the second term, and AR to be the third term. That's why we are doing it in this manner. Next one, people. The sum of 8 terms of a GP is 5 times the sum of 4 terms. Okay, we need to find the common ratio. Sum of 8 terms means, can I write S8 is equal to 5 times how much the sum of 4 terms? That means S4. How will you write S8, people? Can I write it as A into R raised to 8 minus 1 divided by R minus 1. Then, people, what is there? 5 into A into R raised to how much the 4 minus 1 divided by R minus 1. Now you can cancel R minus 1, R minus 1, A. Then can I rewrite it as R raised to 8 minus 1 divided by R raised to 4 minus 1, which is equal to 5. People, I can give you a tip. You can option hit from here itself. Anyway, at the end, we are going to option hit. So directly option hit from here and go for the answer. You can go for option number B. Root 2 will be your answer. Option hit using root 2. How to use option hitting, people? First find the denominator. Save it in the memory. Take your calculator. R raised to 4. How will we write R raised to 4? First type 2. Then click root. That means root 2 you wrote. Okay. Then into. How many times equal to? 3 times. 3 times. Then what? Minus 1. That means you got the denominator. Click which button? M plus button. Yeah. Save it. Then how to find the numerator? Type 2. Click root. Into equal to how many times? 7 times. Then what? Minus 1 divided with what? MRC. Click equal to. If you are getting it as 5, that's your answer. You will be getting it as 5. Option number B is the answer. So you know the other method also. We have solved like A square minus B square. We cancelled also. But anyway, at the end we are doing what? Option hitting. So you can substitute from this step itself rather than waiting further. Then the next question is, if the numbers x, 2x plus 2, then 3x plus 3 are in GP, then the fourth term of the geometric progression is how much is the question. But now tell me, what is the condition for geometric progression? What is the condition? Common ratio should be same. What is the condition for arithmetic progression? Common difference should be same. So can I say second term 2x plus 2 divided by x is equal to 3x plus 3 divided by what? 2x plus 2. Ratio of first term, second term divided by first term is equal to third term divided by second term. Now people, can I rewrite it? 2x plus 2 divided by x is equal to, what is common in numerator? 3. X plus 1 is remaining. What is common in denominator? 2. X plus 1 is remaining. Here cancel aipoichu. X plus 1 gone. Then who is there, people? Cross multiply. It will become 2 into 2x will become 4x. 2 into 2 will become 4, which is equal to 3x. From that, get me the value of x, people. How much are you getting for x? Everyone, please tell me. How much are you getting? Minus 4. X is equal to minus 4. We are getting x is equal to minus 4. Okay. Now, people, I want you guys to find the value of the common ratio. Okay. Accordingly, go for it. From that, we can get the answer of the next term. Okay. Fourth term, we can easily find. Now, tell me, what is the second term, people? Second term is nothing but what? So, first term is how much over here? Minus 4. Correct? If I put x is equal to minus 4, first term is minus 4. Second term is how much? 2 into minus 4 plus 2. That is minus 6. Second term is how much over here? Minus 6 is coming. I think so. Correct? Now, third term is how much over here, people? If you ask me, 2 into minus 4 is minus 8 plus 2. Yeah, minus 6. Then third term is how much, people? 2 into 3 into minus 4. That is how much, people? Minus 12. Then it is coming to be minus 9. Next number will be what? You tell me. Common ratio should be there. Common ratio is how much over here? 1.5. 9. Sorry, not minus. Something went wrong. Huh? Minus 9 only, right? Yes, correct. Now, common ratio is 1.5. So, 9 into 1.5 is coming to be what, people? 13.5 means minus 13.5 should be there. Which option is the answer, people? Minus 13.5 or 13.5? Minus 13.5, right? Yes, correct. Fine, people. Option number D should be the case. Done. Can we get the PDF? Yes, and Devs at the end. Once the class is over, it will be attached. If you already want the PDF, it is already attached in the I mean, one small video was uploaded. That video's description is there. Now, over to here. If the sum and product of 3 terms in a GP are 7 and 8 respectively, then the fourth term is how much is the question. We need to find which term now? We need to find the fourth term over here. Now, people, how can we get that? Sum is 7, product is 8. Then we need to find the fourth term. People, how will I take? I will take first term is what? A by R. Next term is what? A. Next term is AR. Now, product of everything is what? A cube is equal to 8. Then A will be how much? 2. Second term is 2. Now we can make an assumption, people. Think about it. How can I make sum of 7 from when 2 is there in the middle? If I assume first term is 1, second term is 2, third term should be what? 4. Then only it is in GP. Is the sum 7? 1 plus 2 plus 4 is how much, people? 7. 1 into 2 into 4 is how much, people? 8. That is coming correct. Then next term should be what, people? 4 into 2, which will be how much? 8 will be the next term. Which option is the answer, people? Option number C. We can make the assumption and go for it rather than solving it completely. We can directly do it. Okay, done. Can we go for the next one, people? Done. Now tell me, find the sum of series 1 plus 1 by 2 plus 1 by 4 etc. up to 6 terms. How many terms are there, people? 6 terms are there. Is it AP or GP? First term is what? 1. Then is there a common difference or common ratio? Common ratio is there. Why? Because second term divided by first term is how much, people? 1 by 2. Then next term 1 by 4 divided by 1 by 2 is also what, people? That is also 1 by 2. So common ratio is there. It is a GP based question. Now how can I find GP value in calculator? Sum up to 6 terms. Now people, take your calculator. Everyone, please do it together. Now anyway, we need to add this one. Correct? 1 plus equal to. Clear everything. Click AC button. 1 click equal to. Okay. Then how much is R value? Can I write it as 0.5? Yeah, type that 0.5 on your calculator. Type that 0.5 directly. Don't click anything, clear anything. Directly type 0.5 into 1. Okay, into 1 first term. Then we need to check till the 6th term. Now click equal to 1 time. You got 0.5. Whenever it is 6th term, it is showing 0.6 over here. Correct? I mean 6 over here on top of the calculator. That means plus 4 is there. That means up to 6th term means on top of the calculator, we should click how many tilde? Till 10, we should click equal to. Click till 10. Then after that, click which button? GT button. Click GT button. How much are you getting, people? Are you getting it like 1.96875? Now, which option is giving you that? 63 divided by 32, which is 1.96875. In calculator itself, we can find, oh, sir, I don't have GT button on calculator. What to do? Here's the formula. A into R raised to n minus 1 divided by what, people? R minus 1. Formula you can use and you can get the answer. But it's better using the GT method itself. You will get the answer much faster. Okay. Next one. Sir, I just prepared chapter 4, 5, 7 in math, but I didn't touch sequence and series. Should I learn? Right now, if you haven't, don't do it. Okay. There is no time to learn new things now. It's all about finishing what you have already covered and solving more questions from the topics you have studied. Just do that. Okay. Sum of first 2 terms of a geometric progression is 14. Okay. What is the sum of first 2 terms? Means A plus AR is equal to what, people? 14. Then, and its infinite sum. What is S infinity, people? If you remember, A divided by 1 minus R is equal to what, people, given over here? That is equal to 32. Okay. Then, people, can I say A is equal to 32 into 1 minus R? Yeah. Then what is the common ratio is the question. Instead of A, we are going to put 32 into 1 minus R, and RHS will be this option 8. You will get the answer. A is how much? 32 into 1 minus R. Plus A is how much? 32 into 1 minus R into what, people? Into R, which is equal to 14. Instead of A, we are substituting what, people? Instead of A, we are putting 32 into 1 minus R. Option hit. Try option by option. Try option C, people. Sorry, option B, 0.75. Check whether you are getting the RHS. That is nothing but 14 over here. If you are getting it as 14, that's your answer. Please try. How much are you getting? Clear the memory and try. You got it? Yes, you will get it. No matter what, you will get it. LHS will be equal to RHS. Which option is the answer? Option number B. Do it with memory calculation, otherwise you will lose out. Now, what is harmonic mean, people? Harmonic mean for two terms is what? 2AB divided by A plus B, average speed. We studied in our school and all. We have studied even in HP. We have studied it in our chapter number 14 also. Harmonic mean we have studied. For two terms, or average speed is nothing but 2AB divided by A plus B. Now they are telling harmonic mean of roots of the equation. Harmonic mean of roots of equation are what? The alpha and beta, right? Can I say 2 alpha beta divided by what, people? Alpha plus beta. Harmonic mean of this we need to find. That means 2 alpha beta divided by alpha plus beta we need to find. Now tell me, what is alpha beta? Product of the roots, right? Now what is product of the root, people? C divided by A. C is how much over here? This value. Can I say alpha beta is nothing but 8 plus 2 root 5 divided by 5 plus root 2. That is alpha beta. What is sum of the root alpha plus beta? Minus of B by A. That means what, people? 4 plus root 5 divided by 5 plus root 2. Put the value, get the answer. Direct substitution, you are going to get the answer, people. Everyone do that. HM is equal to what? 2 into alpha beta is how much, people? 8 plus 2 root 5 divided by what, people? 5 plus root 2 divided by 4 plus root 5 divided by what? 5 plus root 2. Who are getting cancelled? 5 plus root 2, 5 plus root 2 are getting cancelled. Then who is remaining? Can I say HM is equal to 2 into, can I take a 2 common outside of this? If I take 2 common outside, it will become 4 plus root 5 divided by 4 plus root 5. Now tell me what are getting cancelled. 4 plus root 5, 4 plus root 5 are getting cancelled. Now tell me 2 into 2 is how much over here, people? 4 over here. Which option is the answer? Option number B. Direct question, but interesting question. You can expect. Connecting two topics are always interesting and they can ask. Sir, I had discovered this channel earlier, not just for the exam. Is it? Okay. Anyway, it's a good start. 1 week we had, right? Use all the resources, study for it and get the passing mark. Now, once you pass, just come and tell me that you passed. I'll be happy. Now, in an AP, the 7th term is X. It's a very good question. Okay. Very high value question. Difficulty level high question. I put it here because they never repeated it again. So chance is there. Okay. So in an AP, 7th term is X and X plus 7th term is 0. Then Xth term is how much is the question is given over here. People, 7th term is X means, can I say A7 is equal to X? Can I say that A7 is equal to X? From that, can I say A plus 6D is equal to what? The X over here. Done now, people? Yes, that is done. A plus 6D is equal to how much, people? X. Now, then what else is mentioned over here? They have mentioned X plus 7th term is 0. X plus 7th term is 0 means what, people? X plus 7th term means, can I say that A plus N minus 1 into D means, instead of N, who is there? X plus 7 minus 1 into D, which is equal to 0. Now what is going to happen now? Open the bracket. A plus X into D will become what? XD. 7 minus 1 is how much? 6. Can I write it as 6D, which is equal to how much over here? 0. Correct? Now, people, what else we know about it? Anything else you know about it, people? X is equal to what? A plus 6D. Correct? Are we going to substitute something, or how are we going to solve this? Can anyone have any suggestion for me? Yeah, please tell me. Can I say here A is nothing but X minus 6D? Can I put this over here? That will become X minus 6D, X minus 6D plus XD is equal to, sorry, plus 6D also is there, is equal to 0. Cancel things, people. 6D, this 6D. X plus XD is equal to 0. From that, D will be equal to what, people? At the end, D will be equal to minus 1. If I take X to the other side, we are getting that way. 62 in mock. Yes, da. If mock you are getting 62 means, try to work on the speed. You will automatically, you would have got the answers faster. I mean, you will get the answer in exam also. I mean, mock exams are comparatively little more easier. Try to take the All India mock, which I think you would have got the link. Take the All India mock exam. It is already there. It will help you out to pass. Okay, it is as per the ICM pattern. It will be there like that. Last time also I told you it was there. This time also the pattern will be same. It will not change. Now D is equal to -1. What are they asking? They are asking for the xth term over here. People, AX is nothing but what? Can I say that? A plus x minus 1 into D. Then instead of D, what are we going to put, people? A plus x minus 1 into -1. Open the bracket, you will get the answer, which is A plus minus x plus 1. Now people, what is the remaining thing? Can I say A is nothing but x minus 6 into -1 will become what, people? X plus 6. Put that value. It will become x plus 6 minus x plus 1. Cancel, cancel. What is remaining? 7. Very good question. Can repeat in the future. Okay. So that's why I included it here. You might get a question in the similar manner. Okay. Now the last, I think we are going to do the last. Yeah. 2 more questions. Then we are going for chapter number 7. Time goes very fast, right? 3 hours went crazy. Yeah. Now, a roadside tea stall merchant borrows 9,000 at 2.76% simple interest per annum. Then the principal and interest are to be paid in 10 monthly installment. Each installment is double the preceding. What do you mean by double the preceding? If first installment is A, second will be 2A, next will be 4A, next will be 8A, etc., etc. That is the case, right? Then what are they telling now? The value of the last installment is the question. Now it is a connected question between chapter number this and the previous one, chapter number 4. Now, can anyone tell me the amount? The amount is what, people? Can I say that amount is nothing but P into 1 plus TR percentage? How much you will get? The 9,000 into 1 plus T is how much over here? How much is coming over here? The 10 monthly installment, right? We can put, yeah, accordingly you can put it. At the end, how much you are going to get? 9,207 something you will get. Once you find the value, you can put that 9,207 you will get. Once you get the amount, that is the final. I mean, we should get a sum of how much, people? Yes, 10 will be equal to 9207. Okay, yes, 10 will be equal to 9207 you are going to get. Now people, how we will solve this entire thing in our calculator is the question. Now they are asking for what? They are asking for the last installment is how much. Now people, can anyone tell me what is S10? S10 is nothing but A into R raised to 10 minus 1 divided by what, people? R minus 1, which is equal to how much? 9207. Now people, what is a common ratio over here? 2A divided by A, which is equal to what? 2. Now people, put out over here A into 2 raised to 10 minus 1 divided by 2 minus 1, which is equal to 92, how much, people? 9207. Now try to get me the answer, people. You will be able to get the value of A. Use your calculator, get me the value of A. So first find this 2 raised to 10 minus 1. 2 raised to 10 minus 1 means 2 into equal to how many times? 9 times. Minus 1. Then what? Divide equal to multiply it with 9207. How much you are getting for A? 8.99 something you will be getting, or A is equal to 9. Once you get A is equal to 9, they are asking for what? The last installment, or A10 we need to find. A10 is what, people? AR raised to 9. That is, A is how much over here? 9 into 2 raised to 9. How much are you getting on your calculator, people? Are you getting it as 4608? You will get the answer. Yes. Okay, I'm waiting for the sweets. Okay, done. Fine, people. How much you are getting? You are getting 4608. Very good question. Try to solve it. Because I included these two only. I did not include the other ones. Because I expect this. Hopefully you will get. Okay. Sorry, if I did not get, I will come and kill you. No, don't do that. Fine. The last one, people. Insert 4 numbers between 2 and how much? 22. Such that the resulting sequence is in an arithmetic progression. People, easiest way is what? Option hit. Check which option is going to make it in an arithmetic progression. Try option number A. So 4, 8, 12, 16. People, is it an AP? Plus 2. Then what? Plus 4. No, it's not an AP. That's wrong. Okay. This one is wrong. Try which option? Next one is what? Can I try this one? 6, 10, 14, 18. Check. 4, 4. Then plus 4. Yes, plus 4, plus 4, plus 4. At the end, which option? Option number D is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Okay, done now people. I hope you got it. Now we are going for chapter number 7. Okay, I hope that everyone at least do whatever we are solving here from each chapter. If you have skipped also, try to remember what we have done in expected question, because last time I remember a student told me I studied for 2 days using expected question. She's got 41 marks and cleared. So that happened in the past. So never skip the expected questions. Try to solve everything. Okay, using the methods. Two finite sets have given A and B elements. The total number of subset in the first set is 656 more than the number of subset in the second set. What is the general form of writing number of subset? 2 raised to n. What is the number of ways of answering question? 2 raised to n. Then number of ways of tossing sample space, 2 raised to n. Tossing a coin, 2 raised to n. Everything is 2 raised to n. Here they are telling for the first 2 raised to A is 56 more than total number of subset in the second set, that is 2 raised to B. Option hit people, go for the answer. Which option is giving you that answer? Now think about first option. 2 raised to 6 is equal to 56 plus 2 raised to what? 3. That is 64 is equal to 56 plus 8. That is 64 is equal to 64. LHS is equal to RHS with the first option. Now try the next one. A is equal to 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 is there, 6 is not there. B is this much. Then how many proper subsets are there? What is the formula for proper subset people? 2 raised to n minus 1. Okay. Now we are going to check of A intersection B. A intersection means B means what? How many common numbers are there? How many are there? 2, 2. Then 4 is there, 4 is there. 7 is there, 7 is there. 9 is there, 9 is there. So n is equal to how much? 4. Answer is how much? 2 raised to 4 minus 1. That is how much people? 15. I am telling tomorrow. No, tomorrow. I used to go to that manner. In the coming days, when the exam happen, there will be a question based on subset and proper subset. Any of it, one question is there. Okay. Never forget the method. Subset means 2 raised to n. Proper subset is 2 raised to n minus 1. Then people, non-empty subset, 2 raised to n minus 2. Okay. Because empty set we need to exclude. Then what time is the break? There is no break. It's going on. Hopefully. If I feel like I want, I will take. Otherwise, till then it goes on. A survey shows that 74% of the Indians like grapes, whereas 68% like bananas. What is the percentage that both of them are like both percentage that both grapes and bananas if everybody likes one of the case? Now people, is the total number of people given? No. We will take it as 100. Okay. So this P or N of A union B, we will take it as 100. Then grapes, I will call it as A. Can I call it as N of A is equal to then 74? Then N of B will be how much of banana anyway, trying 12, which is equal to what? 68. We need to find what? N of A intersection B. So what is N of A intersection B people? I can directly say that N of A plus N of B. I am rearranging directly minus N of A union B. I am directly rearranging, which is coming to be how much people? 74 plus 68 minus 100, which is coming to be how much people? 42%. Option number D. Okay. Next one over here is out of a group of 20 teachers in a school, 10 teachers mathematics. Okay. How many teachers mathematics? That means P of N of M. N of M is equal to 10. N of P is equal to what? That is 9. N of C is equal to what people? 7. 4 teachers mathematics and physics. M intersection P is equal to 4. Now, but none of them teaches mathematics and chemistry. Now people, can I say that N of mathematics and chemistry is 0? Also N of mathematics, physics and chemistry is also 0. Can anyone tell me why that is also 0? Because some people are not teaching mathematics and chemistry. That means teaching everything will also be what? 0. Okay. Now people, how many teachers chemistry and physics is the question. How many teachers only physics is the question. Which one you want to find? One of it will be the answer. You remember the formula for only P. You will write the terms containing P. Go for it. Only P is nothing but what? We can take N of, not P of, N of only P is nothing but N of P minus N of M intersection P. Then what is there? Minus N of P intersection C, is it given in the question? No, P intersection C is not given in the question, but none teachers, oh, that is not given. That means we are in trouble. We can't directly go with that. Instead, we will try what? How many teachers chemistry and physics is the question. 20 are there in total. Can I say N of P union M union C, that is our total number 20, which is equal to N of P plus N of M plus N of what does C minus N of what people? Minus N of M intersection P minus N of P intersection C minus N of M intersection C, then plus N of M intersection P intersection C, A intersection B intersection C. If you are not good with converting the name, go with the muscle memory. A union B union C. You have A, N of B, N of C minus N of A intersection B. Go with the muscle memory, you will get the answer faster. Now people, this is 20. N of P is how much people? 10. M is how much? Sorry, N of P is how much? 9. 10 is how much? So physics, mathematics is 10. Chemistry is 7. Minus N of M intersection P is how much? 4. P intersection C we need to find, correct? N of P intersection C we need to find. Then rest of it is what? 0. Correct? Both are 0. We can ignore them. Now tell me the answer for the same. How much are you getting for N of P intersection C? You will get it as what? 2. Option number A will be your answer. Okay. Whichever option is giving you that answer, go with that approach. Otherwise, you will get stuck. Now coming to the next one. A is equal to 1, 2, B is equal to 3, 4, C is equal to this much, B union C. First of all, what is B union C? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 terms are there. Okay, 4 are there. Keep that count. Then we need to find the Cartesian product between A and B union C. People, 2 terms are there. N will be how much of this? 2 into 4 will give you how much terms? 8 elements should be there. How many terms are there? There is only 3. Wrong. Here is only how much? 6. Wrong. Which option should be the answer? Option C should be the answer. Why? Because the cardinal number should be 8 at the end of the day. Okay. Directly we can go for. Now people, do you remember what is equivalence relation? It should be reflexive. It should be symmetric. It should be what people at the end? Transitive. All the things should happen. Now, given that 1, 2, 2, 3 on a set of 1, 2, 3, then the minimum number of ordered pairs which must be added to R to make it an equivalence relation. Okay. Then what we need to do? How can I make it reflexive? Sir, I completed the whole PYQ. Great. Now just go and revise the entire thing. So people, the method is always simple. Go with the study material. Solve it. Finish it. Go with the workbook. PYQs. Solve it. Finish it. Do it again. Repeat it. Repeat. You will pass. That's how it works. With good marks. Reflexive. People, how can I make it reflexive, people? 1, 1 should be there. Then who should be there? 1, 2 should be there. Sorry, 2, 2 should be there. Then who should be there? 3, 3 should be there. Now, people, coming to our symmetric. If you ask me, since 1, 2 is there, 2, 1 should be there. Since 3, 3 is there, 3, 2 should be there. Okay, that means symmetric is there. Now, how can I make transitive, people? 1, 2 and 2, 3 is there. That means 1, 3 should also be there. Then what is the symmetry of 1, 3? 3, 1. Okay. Now people, 3 plus 1. How much is it? 7. 7 minimum should be added. That is the minimum number of relations should be added so that it becomes an equivalence relation. Today will you take stats? Yes. Maximum we will cover today. Yeah. Now we all know this. We solved it in the class also. In a set of all straight lines in a plane, which of the following is not true? We need to find not true. People, is perpendicular an equivalence relation? We studied that. If A, A is there, is A perpendicular to A? A is not perpendicular to A. That means perpendicular to is an equivalence relation is not true. Okay. Parallel is an equivalence relation. Perpendicular is symmetric. If A is perpendicular to B, then B is perpendicular to A. That is symmetric. Then parallel is reflexive. Correct. 2 lines are reflexive. A line is parallel to itself. That is reflexive. Now, in some time, maybe in 40 minutes, if A is related to B, if and only if the difference between A and B is an even integer. Okay, difference between A and B is what, people, over here? It should be an even integer. Now, people, think about it. Let A be equal to 10. B is equal to 8. C is equal to what? 6 randomly. I am taking everything even because they mentioned that even over here. Okay. Now is it reflexive, people? Think about it. A minus A is how much da? It should be divisible by 2. Is it divisible by 2? 10 minus 10 will be how much da? 0. 0 will be divisible by 2. So it will be reflexive. No matter what, it will be reflexive. Now will it be symmetric? 10 minus 8. How much is it? 2. Is it divisible? Is it an even integer? Yes. 8 minus 10. Is it an even integer? Yes. So is it symmetric? Symmetric is also 2. Now people, A minus B, that is 10 minus 8. We are getting it as 2. Correct. 8 minus 6, which is 4, which is also even integer. Then finally 10 minus 6. 8 minus 6, sorry, 2. Then finally 10 minus 4, which is how much da? 4. That is also an even integer. Is it transitive? Yes. So is it an equivalence relation? Yes. At the end of the day, it is an equivalence relation. Now people, we need to find the range of the function f of x is equal to 3x minus 2. Okay. Range means what? Y values. Correct? Range or codomain. Range or what? Codomain. Now tell me, what are the possible values possible? All possible values are there. Is it becoming undefined at any point? No. We can put all the values of minus infinity to plus infinity is a possible answer, and we can expect one. Okay. Any possible value. Now what if some denominator was there? It would have made it undefined. We would have excluded that values and wrote. Okay. Then people, function of a function. Everyone knows a function of a function. I know that. So how does function of a function works, people? Find it separately, then go for it. Now first one is 4 into f of x. 4 into f of x means instead of f of x you will put what? X square plus x minus 1. Then what do you mean by f of 2x? Instead of x you will put what, people? 2x over here. Correct? So how will you put 2x the whole square plus 2x minus 1. Why? It's because instead of x I am putting 2x. Now people open the bracket. 4x square plus 4x minus 4 is equal to 2x the whole square is how much? 4x square plus 2x minus 1. 4x square got cancelled. 2x goes to the other side. It will become what, people? 4x minus 2x will become 2x. Minus 4x goes to the other side. Minus 4 goes to the other side. It will become plus 4. Plus 4 minus 1 is 3. X is how much then? 3 by 2. Good question. Okay. A function question are also useful. Sometimes you will get it. Okay. Now over here, f of x is equal to x square minus 1. G of x is equal to 2x plus 3 modulus. I mean, it is a positive value. It will never change. Then we need to find function of g of x. That means f of g of 3 we need to find minus g of f of minus 3 we need to find. First, everyone find me the value of g of 3. What is g of 3? G of 3 is nothing but instead of 2, 3 you will put what? Instead of x you will put what, people? 3. That is 2 plus 3. 2 into 3 plus 3 is how much? 9. G of 3 is 9. Now tell me how much is then f of 9. Instead of x you will put 9. That is 9 square minus 1, which is how much? 81 minus 1 is how much? 80. Okay. We got that value to be 80. First value is what? 80. Okay. Minus. Now you will find f of minus 3. What is f of minus 3, people? Instead of x, you will put minus 3. That is minus 3 the whole square minus 1, which is equal to how much, people? 9 minus 1 is how much? 8. Then we need to find what? G of 8. Correct? G of 8 means instead of x, you will put that 8. 2 into 8 plus 3. How much is it, people? 16 plus 3 is how much, people? 19. So minus 19 will give you how much at the end of the day, people? How much are you getting? Tell me. 61. Good question. Very good question. Function of a function. Then the most repeated one. Inverse function. But in recent years, the number of questions were rare. Okay. How to find inverse? What was the shortcut we used to do? First, we will put this f of x is equal to y. Or f of p is equal to y divided by 1 minus p. Solve the value of p. Usually it is what? X. Correct? Now, find the value of p in this case. Now, people cross multiply. What will happen? Y into 1 minus p is equal to what? 1. Open the bracket. Y minus yp is equal to what? 1. Get me the value of p. Y minus 1 is equal to yp. Then p is equal to what? Y minus 1 divided by what? Y. Now what is the last step? Our Jugaad step. What is the Jugaad step? Instead of p we will put what? F inverse of p. Instead of y we will put what, people? Here p over here we will get it as p minus 1 divided by p, which option? Okay, done. Now, limit. I hope everyone knows differentiation's basic. If you know the basics of differentiation, you can get the answer much faster. If I directly substitute x is equal to 2, what will happen? 2 minus 2 will become what? 0. It will become undefined, which is not possible. So instead of that, we will do what? Derivative in numerator and denominator. Take the derivative. What is derivative of x square? 2x. What is the derivative of 4x? 4. Derivative of 4 is 0. Divided by, what is derivative of x? 1. Derivative of minus 2? 0. Now put limit x tends to 2. Put x is equal to 2 people. X is equal to 2. 2 into 2 minus 4 is equal to how much people? 0. Option number A is your answer. Which rule is it, people? Hospital rule. Not hospital, hospital rule. Okay. Done. We can directly get the answer. Now going for the last one from this. Now people, the function x square minus 25 divided by x minus 5 is undefined at x is equal to 5. Okay. What is the value to be assigned to f of 5 if f of x to be continuous at f of x is equal to 5? Now people, how will you usually find point of discontinuity? Take the denominator, put it equal to 0. Whichever value of x is there, that will be the point of discontinuity. But this one is removable. If you ask me x square minus 25, can I write it as 5 square? Divided by what? X minus 5. A square minus b square is what? A plus b into a minus b divided by x minus 5. Now put, cancel, who is remaining? X plus 5 is remaining. Now my question to all is, they are asking put x is equal to 5. Put x is equal to 5. How much are you getting? Yeah, 5 plus 5, which is equal to what? 10. Okay. Now how usually works in examination is, most number of question will be from set, basics of set. Okay. Then relation or function, one question will be there. Then maybe limits of continuity, one question can be there. Maybe, not always, maybe. Now people, going to the last one from maths part, that is our chapter number 8. That is math, our application of differential and integral calculus. First I will solve 2 questions. Then we will go to logical reasoning. Then we will wind up with this. Okay. So directly we will go to logical reasoning after solving first 2 questions. Because I am pretty sure that one question, whatever we are going to do now, will be there. Pretty sure about it. Okay. That 2 questions. Try to listen. It will be there. Now, try. What is the schedule in the gap day before exam? So on 5th of September, after law exam, you will have a marathon, overnight marathon. For 70 marks, you will be discussing. 70 plus marks will revise in the overnight. Around 7 p.m. we will start. If not 7 p.m., 9 p.m. we will start. We will go on till we finish that 75, 80 marks. We are done. It will be done. In around 7 hours, we will finish the entire revision of all the topics. Then, if possible, you can use it, or you can study by yourself. Completely your choice how you want to study. Because at the end of the day, if you are able to revise everything in the night, then next day it's all about just solving random questions from PYQs or our workbook. Now people, cost function is given. Okay. Now, how to find marginal cost? 2 things. Remember, one question will be there, people, for exam based on this. Marginal cost is nothing but derivative of cost function. Okay. Derivative of cost function is nothing to be what, people? Marginal cost. Then what is marginal derivative of cost function over here? That means I need to take the derivative of this x cube divided by 2. X cube divided by 2 will become what, people? 3x square divided by 2. Okay. Minus 15 into 2x plus 36. That is my marginal cost. Okay. Now they are asking marginal cost is to be minimum. Marginal cost is to be minimum means we should consider the maxima and minima. So going to the maxima and minima concept, we need to take the derivative of this first derivative. That will become 3x divided by 3 into 2x divided by 2 minus 15 into 2 plus 0, which is equal to, put it equal to 0 and find the value. How much is it coming, people? 3x minus 30 is equal to 0. X is equal to what? 30 divided by 3, which is equal to 10. That means these 2 are wrong. Okay. So that is the first concept. How to find the point of minima. Okay. So marginal cost is nothing but what? Derivative of cost function. Then how to find the point of minima, people? Take the derivative of that marginal cost and equate it to 0. Okay, then next one, we need to find the average cost. So average cost is very easy, people. Cost function divided by x. Okay, so what is cost function over here? X cube divided by 2 divided by x will become x square by 2. X square by 2 minus 15x plus what, people? 36. That is your average cost. How to find minima? Take the derivative of this d by dx of average cost is how much now? 2x divided by 2 minus 15 plus 0. From that, x is equal to, put it equal to 0, people. X is equal to how much? 15. So answer is what, people? 10 comma 15. Now I combine two applications together over here. Okay, remember, you will get a question. No matter what, one question will be there. Okay, now coming to the next part. Again, marginal profit you need to find. People, marginal profit is nothing but derivative of d by dx of profit function. Okay, if I take the derivative of profit function, I will get marginal profit. First of all, what is profit? Revenue minus cost. Is revenue given? No, we need to find revenue function. Revenue function, make a note of this also, people. Revenue function is demand function into x. Okay, demand function is given over here. That is how much? 1500 into, okay, 1500 minus x into what, people? Into x, which is equal to, that will become what? 1500x minus what, people? X square. That is revenue function. Now people, think about it. I want the profit function. How can I get profit function? Can I say revenue minus cost? Now how much is revenue function? 1500x minus x square minus of, what is cost function over here, people? 125 plus 500x minus x square plus x cube divided by 3. Open the bracket. It will become what? 1500x minus x square minus 125 minus 500x plus x square minus x cube divided by 3. What all things are getting cancelled, people? Plus x square and minus x square got cancelled. 1500 and 500 will become what? 1000x minus 125 minus what, people? X cube divided by 3. That is your profit function. Now we need to find marginal profit. How to find marginal profit? D by dx of profit function. Okay, how much is it? Can I write 1000 into x will become 1000 minus 0 minus 3x square divided by 3. Cancel, cancel. So how much is the answer, people? 1000 minus x square is our answer. 1000 minus x square is our answer means they are asking, and 18 items are there. X is equal to what, people? 18 over here. Put x is equal to 18. Put x is equal to 18. It will become 1000 minus 18 square, which is how much, people? At the end of the day, 676. You will get option number C. People, any of the two will be there. Okay, this type, very important. It will be there. That's your guaranteed 1 mark. No matter what, it will be there. Because the chapter name is what? Basic application. There are only 3 applications. One is tangent, one is this, then maximum minimum. Okay, that's why it's very, very important. Now I hope you guys got it. Okay, now the same way you can try this on out. Average cost is minimum means find the average cost, take the derivative equal to 0. Now I want you guys to go through something which is called as parametric differentiation. Another repeated pattern. Last time also it was there, but there instead of t they gave m. So they can give in any manner. X is equal to q square, y is equal to q square, a function of that and all. They can give it. Don't change or think too much and all in this aspect and all. You will get the answer no matter what. Now people, what is asked? They are asking for d square y by dx square. That means second derivative they are asking. First of all, we need the first derivative, right? How to find the first derivative? Can I say dx by dt is nothing but 2t. Then similarly, dy by dt is how much, people? 3t square. Okay. Then take the derivative between them. Take the ratio between them. It will become how much, people? At the end of the day, can I write it as dy by dt divided by dx by dt? That is nothing but what? Dy by dx, which is coming to be how much, people? At the end of the day, can I say that it is equal to, okay, one more thing we need to do. Here they are asking the second derivatives ratio, right? That means one more time we can take the derivative and go for it. D square x by dt square is how much? 2. Then similarly, d square y by dt square is equal to how much? 60. Now you can take the ratio between them. What is the ratio between them? That is d square y by dx square will be this d square y by dt square divided by d square x by dt square, which is equal to how much? D square y by dt square is 60 divided by what, people? Divided by how much is there? 2 is there, which is equal to how much? 3t. Which option is giving you that answer? No option is giving up. Somewhere we went wrong there. Here 2t square was there. Sorry for that. No, it is correct only, right? Where we went wrong? I think then the question would have been a small mistake would have been there. It will be dy by dt itself they would have been asking. Okay. Yes. That way we can go for it. Accordingly. Okay. So just take the ratio between them. You will get the answer. It will be like 3t square divided by 2t. It will become 3t by 2. Directly you can go for it. Which option is the answer to? Option number A you can go for. Sir, I'm gonna watch this video before exam. It will be useful to? Yes. What should you you should revise everything in that 1.5 day. It's all about revising. Take one question, one topic. That way you should revise. That's how it should be done at the time of examination. Now people, I want you guys to go through the logical reasoning. We will start with logical reasoning and we will finish it. I know that many of you have skipped this particular topic multiple times. I know that. So we will go for logical reasoning. We will finish it. Wind up with our chapter number 8. Now find the missing term. 7. This is not minus, people. It is 7. Then 26, 63. Then 124. Then 216, 342, etc. etc. What is the missing term is the question, people. How can I write 7, then 26 is coming, 63 is coming. It is nearby to whom? 27, then 64 and all, it's nearby. Can I say 2 cube minus 1, 3 cube minus 1, 4 cube minus 1, etc. etc. It is cube minus 1. This is what, people. Which cube minus 1 da? 7 cube minus 1. Then next one should be 8 cube minus 1. So n cube minus 1 is the pattern. How much is the answer, people? 511 is our answer. Next one is, yes, good. Now find the next number in the given series. 11, 17, then what is there? 39 is there, then etc. etc. goes on. Now people, if you are clueless what to do first, find the difference between them. Now how much is it? 6. How much is it? 19. How much is it? 22. Yes, 22. Next, how much is it? How much is it? 46. Good. Next one. People, it is going in this pattern. This is what? What is the difference between them? 166. Now if you take the difference again, I am not finding any pattern. I'll take the difference again. What is the difference between them? 14. 16. Then what is the difference between them? Tell me. 24. Now I am finding a pattern. 16 is there. 24 is there. Next one should be what? 32. Okay. Next one should be 32. Accordingly, we should get the pattern. 46 plus 32 is how much, people? 78. Okay. So 85 plus 78 is going to give you how much, people? 100 and how much are you getting? 163 are you getting? 163 will be your answer. The pattern is that way. So accordingly, you can solve it. Okay. So people, the major thing you should remember is, always remember, in logical reasoning, if you are not able to find the pattern, take the difference between them. Find the difference. Then in the difference also, there is no pattern. Take the difference again. So still not finding, take the third difference. Accordingly, you will get the answer. So remember, people. So answer over here is how much? 163 is the answer. Next question can we go for, people? Find the missing term. Again, take the difference. 1, 8, 27. Then how much is it, people? 64. That means it is nothing but 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube. Next one should be what? 5 cube. So 5 cube is how much, people? 125. Add 125 to this. How much you are getting? 276 you are getting. Yes. Option number B you are getting. Next one. Find the missing number in the following series is the question. People, 3 is there. If you follow a pattern, look here. 3 is becoming 5. 5 is becoming 7. Alternate, there is a plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Then in between them, 5 is there. 19 is there. Then what is there? 41 is there. 41 is becoming something else, and something else is becoming what, people? 109. Now always remember, one of the given option is our answer, right? So we can substitute anything we want to and check whether a pattern is followed or not. Now Take that 71, try option hitting with 71. Randomly put it over there. Now check the difference. What is the difference between them? 40 now? Yes. What is the difference between the 22? What is the difference between the 30? What is the difference between the 38? Now if you check, there is a common difference between them. So a pattern is there. So you can go with that answer. Okay. Now never forget that a pattern can always be found using option. Now, if you are stuck in a question in logical reasoning, especially for more than 2 minutes, that's not your question. Maximum 2.5, because your logical reasoning is completely coming 20 questions together. No, 5 questions will be there in between. That time you should plan it accordingly. 5 questions should be done in around 7 to 8 minutes. Maximum, not more than that. In 5 questions, some questions can be done in 3 minutes also. Some 5 questions, set of questions in direction test and all, it's possible. Okay. Now coming to the next one, find the missing term over here. How to find the missing term? If you check the numbers first, 3, 5, 8, 12. Difference between them, 2, 3. How much is it? 4. Next one should be what? 5. 17 should be there. Everyone is 17 except this. Got it. Next one. Now we will see with option C. So C is becoming what, people? P is becoming R. P will come R mean QR plus 2. ST plus 2. Plus 2. Next one also should be what? Plus 2. That means it should be what, people? UVW X should be there. Correct? It should be starting with X. So this is also wrong. Then the last one, people. C should become F. How can C should become F? D, E, F plus 3. Then again plus 3. Yeah, G, H, I plus 3. So it should be plus 3. M, N, O. Option number C should be the answer. Next one, people. Find the missing term CEGI, XVTR, GIKM. People, look here. If you find a repeating pattern, always follow the pattern. The last 2 letters of the first word became the first 2 letters of the third word. That means the last 2 letters of the second word should become the first 2 letters of the last word. Which option is the answer? Option D. Okay, sorry, option B is your answer. That way you can always solve. That will work out. I think it was a similar pattern was repeated again. So chances are very, very high, people. Now now this is what to say. Sometimes you will find it difficult to solve odd man out because you will not find a pattern. But try to solve it with a pattern. Find the odd man out from the following series. Now, what do you think? How you can check for an odd man out over here? What are the few things we will do when we are going and looking for an odd man? We will find the difference. We'll check whether a pattern is there in the difference. 2 to become 5 means 3. 5, 7, okay, 9, then 11. That means it is odd number. Correct? Next one should be what, people? 13 should be added. Correct. Next one should be added. 15 should be added. So 64 is the odd man. 64 cannot be there. Also, we can say that 64 is a perfect square. Yeah, 64 is a perfect square. No one else is there as a perfect square, I guess. Yeah, everyone else is not a perfect square. Next question, people. Find the odd man out. Okay, again, I told you, whenever you don't find a pattern, try to take the difference, or if nothing is working out, we will go for the answer with another pattern. Now tell me, 7 is a prime number, 11 is a prime number, 13 is a prime number, 19 is a prime number, 23 is a prime number. Who is not a prime number? Not a prime number. Always give preference to prime numbers in the pattern. So 15 is not a prime number. Find the odd man out of the following, people. For 45, the method is what? Which one? The 46. Yeah, right. So how to get this? Check this one. Can I say, how can 4 become 11? 4 into 2 plus 3. Similarly, how can 11 become 25? Can I say 11 into 2 plus 3? Yeah, similarly, 25, it will become what? 25 into 2 plus 3 is how much? It should be 53. But we need to confirm whether it is a pattern or not. We need to check 53 into 2 plus 3 is how much? Is it 109? Yeah, that means who is the odd man? 46 is the odd man over here. Whenever the pattern is decreasing, go from the other side. You will get the answer. Don't try to follow the difference pattern over here. Follow from the other side, automatically you will find the pattern. Okay, I hope you got it. Yes, Magic OG, got it. Yes, so the names are nice. Magic OG, Unseen Waves, then Okay, can you please repeat the second question? Oh, you. I didn't see that message now. I will come back. I'll come back there. Okay. Yes. Now, people, letter to digit coding. How to solve letter to digit coding faster? Yeah, we can directly go with the options. Check the options. Who is having difference? The second last letter is having a difference. Correct. Who is the second last letter? E. What is the code for E? 2. Correct. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Then go for the first letter P. P is the code for what? P is coded as what? 3. That means this is wrong. Option A. That should be the pattern if you are getting a question this way. Now, people, Delhi is coded as DELHI is coded as EFMIJ. Then Jaipur is coded what way is the question? Yeah, T become E plus 1, E become F plus 1. Next letter, next letter, next letter. So J become next letter K. Only one option is there, option number D. Okay, now people, don't try to solve everything. Try to go with the options so that you can get the answer faster. Then in a certain code language, good morning. Yeah, it's good morning still. Okay, yeah. Which one? Yeah. Sikkim is coded as TSIKKIM is coded as THLJJL. How can S become T? Yes, T plus 1. How can I become H? Minus 1. Previous letter. So next letter, previous letter. Next letter, previous letter. Correct? So pattern is plus 1 minus 1 pattern. So next letter, which is the next letter, people? TU. This is wrong. Then previous letter QR. Okay, nothing is wrong. Then next letter B. Nothing is wrong. Previous letter H. Correct? So which option is the answer? Option number B is the answer. Correct? Option number B is only the answer, right? Next, can we go for the next question? That is, in a certain code, 2 is coded as 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear is coded as, I think something is missing in clear. We will ignore it. Rest, spare is given as 90847. Then find the code for care. Care is coded as what is the question? People, now over here, if you ask me, we will just go with which one? We can go with the second letter, A. What is the code for A over here, people? The third one is 8. Correct? That means this is wrong. This is wrong. Now we can't ignore that because C is required. C is what? 5 over here. So 5, 8 should be there. Option D should be there. I think some code is missing in this. Clear? Okay. Now, next one, people. CH41I. Sorry, 4IR. GL8M. So I will write CH4IR is coded as GL8MV. How can 4 become 8 plus 4? How can C become G? D, E, F, G. Oh, I think the pattern is what then? Plus 4. I, J, K, L. Plus 4. The pattern is plus 4 throughout. So Instagram, sorry, not Instagram, 1N. 1 plus 4 is how much? 5. Wrong, wrong. Then N plus 4 is how much, people? P, O, P, Q, R. 4, R. Correct? Wrong. Which option is the answer? Option number C. Okay. I hate this pattern. I'll never get this pattern. Yes. 10 marks in the past exam. Okay. People, try on it. Sometimes you will get it. It's all about your efforts. It will be working out eventually. Okay. It's all about efforts. Yes, Rama. Then, yeah. Coming to the next one. People, till today, there was no questions from this. Till today, in examination, there was no questions, but it was running around in summer in TPM. And our first question of our ICA material example is also this. And that is a wrong question also. So, I expect this particular question to come for exam. I expect this exact question to come for exam. Okay. Now, whenever a letter repeating pattern, hello Shankar, good morning. Whenever a letter repeating pattern is coming into the picture, find the number of letters. Yeah, find the number of letters in the sense, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If 18 letters are there, cut them into 3 letters of how many parts? 6 parts. What if 16 letters are there? 4 letters of 4 parts. What if 12 letters are there? 2 letters of 6 parts or 3 letters of 4 parts also, we can do it. But at the end, try to do this way. Now, people, Now tell me, which is the pattern over here followed? ABC, ABC, ABC. So this should be C, this should be C, this should be A, this should be B. So C, C, A, B is the pattern. Option number C is the answer. Okay. Now, coming to the easiest chapter. One of the chapter where we can score all the marks. And it should be done within few seconds. I mean, in 2-3 minutes, you should save the time from this chapter. If you are stuck, always read the last line and start. Okay, because always you know which type of question it will be there. Find which direction he is facing now. Type 1. Okay, we know the pattern. But if an angle is there, angles are given, we know how to do it. So initially the man is facing west. He turns 45 degree in the clockwise, plus 45. Then another 180 degree in the same direction, plus 180. Then 270 degree in the anti-clockwise direction, that is minus 270. How much is it at the end? West minus 45 degree is coming into the picture. Correct? West is towards this side, this side. Now, clockwise means what? Plus. Anti-clockwise means minus. So, anti-clockwise means we should go this way. Correct? Which angle is facing? South. West angle is facing. So, which option is the answer? Option number D is your answer. Very easy. Next one. A person walks 1 kilometer towards west. Read the last line. How far is he from the starting point? We need to find the shortest distance. Correct? Our Pythagoras. But will we draw? No. We'll do it in the normal manner. So he walks towards west. How many kilometer? 1 kilometer. Then turns towards south, 5 kilometer. Turns towards west, 2 kilometer. Turns towards north, 9 kilometer. Now people, west 1 and west 2 will become what? West 3. South 5 and north 5, 9 will become what? North 4. Now we'll do Pythagoras. Root of 3 square plus 4 square. How much is it, people? 5. 9 plus 16 is 25. So 25 root will become 5. Option C. Within 2 seconds we are getting the answer. Can I take you? No. No. It will consider copying. Last time one student were texting, we will kidnap Nithin Sir and take you to the exam hall and it's all about it. If you study, you can only pass that. Believe in yourself. Okay. Yes. Oh, Priya. Okay, then why the name is Shankar? Yes. Now, starting from a point, Tina walked 12 kilometers south. Now, people, are we going to read the first line or the last line? Read the last line. How far and in which direction? Same type of question. Tina walks south. How many kilometers she is walking towards south? 12. Correct? Then walk. Turn to a left. Left of south is what, people? East. How many meter? 10. Then she walked left. Left of east is north. How many meter? 12. Right of north is what? East. 5. Now people, tell me. East 10 and east 10. 5 will become what? East 15. South and north are opposite. 12 minus 12 is 0. So answer is what? East 15 meter. Correct? Which option is the answer? Option number B is the answer. Now, Sunitha walks. Read the last line. What distance Sunitha is now from the beginning point? That means we need to compare the beginning point. Shortest distance we need to find. Walks 2 kilometer east. East 2. And left of east is what, people? North. 1. And left again means what, people? West. How many? 2. And left again means what, people? South. 1. East 2 and west 2 will get cancelled. North 1 and south 1 will get cancelled. Then answer will be what, people? 0 kilometer will be the answer. He is back to the same point. That is the meaning over here. Now, one morning after sunrise, A and B are walking face to face each other at a crossing point. Now, B's shadow is exactly to the right of A. Now, people, think about it. In the morning time, how can a person see the shadow towards the right? The person should be looking in which direction? The person should be looking towards the south direction. South direction. Correct. That's why this is the right hand, this is the left hand. Then only the shadow will be here. Why? Because the sunlight is coming from this side. Correct. But from the east it is coming. So the shadow is coming from this side. But who is seeing the shadow in the right? A is seeing the shadow in the right. So A is looking towards south. Then the question is, B is facing which direction? They are looking in the opposite direction, right? That means B will be facing which direction? His hair will be here. So he is looking towards which direction? North direction. Option number C is your answer. So remember, people, in the morning, shadow to the right means person is looking south. Shadow to the left means person is looking towards north. Never forget that. Very, very important topic. Okay. Next one. Now, what is mentioned over here, people? ABC started. Read the last line. In which direction is he facing now is the question. I mean, first type of question. The easiest one we know. Correct? Direct question. ABC started walking down a road in the evening while facing the sun. Okay. After walking a distance, facing the sun means what? Which direction is he facing? He is facing the east direction. After walking a distance, he turned to the left, then turned to the right. Left and right are opposite. What is the remaining answer? East is your answer. Within 2 seconds, you are getting it. Now, previous question, what happened? Why did I say that B is looking towards north direction? Why did I say B is looking north? Because they are telling shadow falls to the right of A. Shadow falls to the right of A means A is looking towards which direction? South. Shadow only falls towards the right if the person is looking south. Since they are looking opposite to each other, face to face, that means B should be looking in the opposite direction. So the answer is what, people? North will be the answer. Okay. Yeah. Now people, look at this timepiece question. Now Kiran puts her timepiece on the table such that at 6 p.m. our hand is pointing towards east. 6 p.m. means what? 6 is here, 12 is here, 3 is here, then who is there? 9 is here. 6 p.m. means our hand is here, minute hand is here. 6 p.m. our hand points towards east. This is east. Opposite of east is what, people? West. Then right of east is what? We already know right of east is south. Right of east is south. Opposite of south is what, people? North. Then they are asking in which direction the minute hand is pointing at 9:30. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Answer is what? East. Because minute hand points towards this means what? 30 means what? It should be pointing towards 6 itself. So answer is what, people? East over here. So it's evening. Which question? No, it's not evening. Yes. That question was morning only, right? Where is it evening? Anything is mentioned evening? Oh. This question. Correct. Good. ABC started walking towards the road in the evening, facing the sun. Okay. Whoever troubled me, never trouble the troubled until the trouble troubles you. Something like fine. Facing the sun. Evening means what? Which direction should be? West should be there. Then after walking a distance, he turned to the left and right. Left and right got cancelled. What is the answer? West is your answer. Good. These are silly mistakes everyone makes. Yeah. Sir, yes. Yeah. If anything you are planning to provide from your side, September time can expect. No, next one is I have done already. The content in YouTube is everything is there. PYQ is there. Then if you are low in part, go for the Zero to Hero series. Everything is there. Now more than this, after this, only one more thing is there, that pre-exam marathon. That will be on 5th of September. Then mock test is also there. You can write the free mock test, which is already there. You can check the scanner and get it done. Now, going to the next question. If west is replaced with the northeast, south will be replaced by which of the following direction is the question. So, in order to solve such a question, draw it normally. Okay. North is there, south is there. East is there, west is there. In between, northeast. In between, southeast. In between, southwest. Then where is there? Northwest. They are telling west is replaced with what, people? West is replaced with what? Northeast. West is replaced with northeast means northeast is over here. Then they are asking us south will be replaced with what is the question? People, think about it. The left of northeast is what? Northwest. Correct? Northwest should be our answer. Which option is our answer, people, over here? Option number B. Do it that way. Then north will be replaced with what? Think about it. North will be replaced with southeast. Opposite of this. Then east will be what? Southwest. Accordingly, you can take it. Okay. Done. Now, the next question. Yes, please explain the previous question again. Yeah, it is a time-piece based question. So 12 is there, 6 is there, 9 is there, 3 is there. They are telling at 6 p.m. 6 is looking towards here. At 6 p.m. our hand is pointing east. This is east. Opposite of east is what? West. And what else they are asking now? The minute hand points at 9:30 p.m. Minute hand and 30 means what? 30 means 6. That means east itself is the answer. We don't even need to draw the picture. Directly we can go for the answer. Now, 65th question. Okay. It is a coding based direction question. Okay. Now over here, into means what people over here mentioned as south. Don't mug up, according to the question it will change. Then plus means what? North, as per the question. Then percentage means what people? East, as per the question. And minus means how much what, as per the question? West, as per the question. Now we need to find the code for P percentage Q plus R minus S. Now tell me, P percentage Q means what people? P is east of Q. If Q is there, P is towards the east. Then what else is there? Then Q plus R. What do you mean by plus? Q is north of R. Okay, that means R will be south, opposite way. Then who is there? R minus S. R minus S means what? The R is west of S. Correct? Huh? Now the question they are asking is S with respect to Q. Direction of S with respect to Q. Which direction is this? Da? With respect to Q, S is in which direction? South east direction. Which option is the answer? B. Done now? Yes. Mock test, I see a video, you know. Yes, you can do that. Now, going for the same. Sir, I have mock test. Is this video? You can try with this. Mostly you will get the same type of questions itself. Have you tried the mock test? I say mock test. Okay. Have you tried the mock test I give? Okay. So today also I'll give you another mock test. Try to write it. Okay. Then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I are 9 poles. Okay. Then they are asking the distance between B and I. Now people, the easiest way to find these type of question is first we need to locate where is B. Then and I. We should find the path between them. Now think about it. I is situated right in the middle of B and C. Okay. Good for us. I is situated right in the middle of B and C. Then is anything given over here regarding B and C? Anything is given over here, people? Nothing. C is 2 km east of B. The total distance is how much, people? 2. Is in the middle means this much will be what? 1. This also will be 1. Answer will be what? 1 km. That way we can solve it. Okay. Mock test in ICAI. Okay. Yes. You can take both them. Yes. Bon. Now coming to the 37th question over here. And it is also one of our PYQ. It is a direct question. And you can expect this type of question because it is inclusive of both seating arrangement also over here. Now they are telling, in a multi-storage building, on one floor, there are 6 flats in 2 rows facing east and west. East and west means what? 3 people will be looking towards east, 3 people will be looking towards west. Accordingly, 3 people will be there each. Then, whose flat is between A and F is the question over here. Okay, that is the question they are asking currently over here. Now, what is mentioned over here? B gets a east facing flat but not next to D. A gets a west facing flat. Then E gets an east facing flat. D and F are diagonally opposite. That and all things are given. So, for example, I take D over here. Okay, D and F are diagonally opposite. Now, they are telling B gets an east facing flat. Not next to D means they should not be together. Okay, then B will be where? B will be somewhere over here. Then what is going to happen? Then A gets a west facing flat. Then read the question, who is between A and F? Okay, A gets a west facing flat and who is between A and F means automatically someone should be there in between them. Then what is happening? A gets a west facing, E gets an east facing flat. E gets an east facing flat means E should be over here. Then who is the remaining person? C. Answer is what? C. Directly you can go for that. Okay, yes. Now, 2 cars, one of the best question. It was there in the recent attempts also. So try to check this. 2 cars are starting from opposite places on a highway, 150 km apart. Oh, so what is the distance between 2 cars A and B, people? Think about it. What is the distance between them? 150 km. So total distance between them is 150 km over here. First car run for 25 km and take a right turn, then 15 km. I mean, for example, the first car is B. It went this way. How many kilometer it went, people? 25 km. Then it took a right turn and run 15. Then it took a left turn and run another 25. Okay. Then it came back to the main road. So what is the distance now covered by the first car? Can anyone tell me? B will be over here. That is 25 plus 25 will be what? 15. Okay. Then, what else is mentioned, people? In the meantime, due to minor breakdown, the other car only ran for how many kilometer? 35 kilometers. So it only ran for 35. Somewhere over here, A is there. Okay. Now, A is over here. And what is the distance traveled by A people? 35 kilometers. Now we need to find the distance between A and B. This distance we need to find. Very easy. 150 minus 50 minus 35. Total distance is 150, right? You are getting it as what, people? 65. You can directly go for it. Okay. So how many questions we have? I think now we have 8 more chapters after this. 9 more chapters are there after this. 8 more chapters, sorry. Oh, I'm also confused. Now, after this, 8 more chapters. It will be over very fast because more are theoretical, right? Statistics is all about theory. 20 questions are theory. Yeah. Next one. A started. Okay, read the last line. Which direction is he facing now? What is the direction? Now is the question. That means he is moving in which direction is the question. Now, one by one, you try. He started walking from his house and started 4 kilometer north side. 4 kilometer north side means initially he is walking in the north direction. Then took right turn and again took right turn. North, right will become what, people? Opposite. South is your answer. Which option? D. Then Ajay stands on his head facing towards north. Now, standing on head means, what did I tell you, people? Take it normally. Yeah, take it normally. Then final answer, you will take the opposite. Now, people, think about it. This person is facing towards north. Okay, person facing towards north. This is his right hand. This is his left hand. Normally, if he stands. So, people, this is what? East. This is what? West. Correct? Now, in which direction his left hand points is the question. People, if he is standing normally, he is facing west. I mean, left hand is pointing towards west. But is he normal here? No, Ajay is abnormal here. So what will happen? Opposite will be the answer. Opposite of west is what? Opposite of west is equal to east. East is our answer in this particular question. Got it up? Then second last question from this. 5 boys, Ajay, B, then Chandra, Dheeraj, Ishan, sitting in a park in a circle. Okay, they are facing the center. Ajay is facing in the southwest direction. Facing the center means what? They are looking towards the center. Everyone is looking towards each other, not away from each other. Then what is happening? Ajay is facing southwest. Can I say Ajay is looking this way? Southwest means which direction? This direction is only southwest, because we know that in our normal direction, yeah, this is our southwest direction. Then Dheeraj is facing southeast. Southeast is which direction? This direction. So Dheeraj is somewhere over here. Then Brijmohan and Ishan are right opposite to Ajay and Dheeraj respectively. So B is opposite to A. B is opposite to A. Then Dheeraj is opposite to, Ishan is opposite to Dheeraj. Then Chandru is equidistant from Dheeraj and Brijmohan. Chandru is in the middle. Now Chandru will be facing which direction? Which is this direction? East direction. Answer is what? Option number D. A connected question between what all topics? Connected question between seating arrangement and this topic. Together it came into the picture. Yes. Which one? 58th question. Which was that 58th question? Where is that 58th question? Okay, you keep a note. We'll come back in between. If we go that way, it will not work out. Yes. So towards the end, I will solve all the doubts and I will leave. After that only I will leave. R's office is 4 kilometers in the east direction from his home, and club is 4 kilometers in the north direction from his home. We have solved this question in class. Correct. Answer was what? North, east. I think you remember. Yes. So R's office is east direction from his home. So home is here. Office in which direction? The office is somewhere over here. Office is how many kilometers? 4 kilometers something. And club is north direction. Club is somewhere over here. Club. Okay. Now what happened? On the midway from office to club, he was going to the club. Okay. Then he turned towards the home. Now he is facing in which direction? He is going in which direction? The southwest direction. But the question is what? In which direction he facing? His back is the question. His back is which direction? The opposite direction. Which option is the answer, people? Northeast will be the answer. Now coming to seating arrangement. Now 11th chapter. Now we have how many chapters? 8 more chapters. It will be done. Now A, B, C, D are playing cards. A and B are partners. A and B are partners means what? They will be sitting opposite to each other. Correct? How can a person play cards? Usually it will be like this. Correct? They'll be sitting in around a table and 2 people will be opposite to each other. That will be the way of playing cards since 4 people are there. Now, A faces west. A faces west means what? D faces north. D faces north means D is looking north. A and B are partners. Then D and C will also be partners, right? So C will be looking in other direction, right? So C is facing which direction? South direction. The opposite direction of D will be the answer. Option number C. Next, option number A, C is your answer. Next question, people. Can we go for the next one? Are you guys ready for the next one? Direct question. 5 friends, A, B, C, D, E are sitting on a bench. Okay. A is sitting next to B. So how many people are there in total? 5 people are there in total. What is mentioned? E is at the left end of the bench. E is at the left end. How many more people will be there? 4 more people will be there. Correct? Then what is happening now? C is on the second position from the right. From our right is on the second position. That means C is over here. Then what is mentioned? See, A is on the right of B. If you want, you draw one more picture. I told you, right? Whenever you are confused, draw 2 picture, 3 picture, whatever number you draw, but don't try to change the position in the picture itself. Sometimes you will be confused inside exam hall. Okay. Now what is going to happen? So E dash dash C dash, then E dash dash C, 2 options are there, 2 possibilities are there. Then what is mentioned, people? A and C are sitting together. 2 possibility. A and C can be there. A and C can be there. Okay. AC or CA is there. Then what is mentioned, people? D is not sitting with E. Okay. D is not sitting with E means here D can sit, here D can sit. Then what else is mentioned, people? A is sitting next to B. A is sitting next to B means can A come and sit over here? No. Second one is wrong. Only the first one is correct. Now tell me what is the position of B? Second from the left. From the left, first position, second position. Okay. Next question, people. They are facing north. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people are there in total. Okay. In total, 7 people are there. Then what is going to happen? F is to the immediate right of E. F is to the immediate right of E. E means what? EF. Then what is mentioned? E is fourth right of G. E is fourth right of G means G will be what? Fourth left of E. First left, second left, third left. Then who is there, people? G is there. How many people are there now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people are there. So maximum is how much? 7. Always keep a count. C is a neighbor of B and D. So only one possible place is there for C. C can either be here. C can either be a neighbor like this. Or what, people? Another possibility is what? C can neighbor of D and B. Person who is third left of D is at one end. Third left of D over here will be what? First left, second left, third left. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it possible? No. That is not possible. Now, third left of D means first left, second left, third left. That is possible. Now, where will be the remaining person A sitting? At the right end of the bench. Now, tell me, how many who are right of D is the question. How many are there? 3 people. E, F, A. Option number C is your answer. Got it, people? Good question. Always draw 2. Whenever you are confused, always draw 2 pictures. Otherwise, you will have issues. Always draw 2 pictures. Now, people, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and people are there in total. Keep a note of that number. O sits fourth left of S. What do you mean by O sits fourth left of S? If S is there, then how many people are towards the left? Fourth left means 3 people are there in between them. Then O is there. Okay. Then what is there? Only 2 people sit between. Oh, sorry. P sits second right of S. First right, second right. So that is done. Okay. Now, only 2 people sit between what and what, people? P and M. So M should be here. If I go to the other side, the number of people will be more. That is not possible. Then what is going to happen? Only 2 people. That is also done. N and R are immediate neighbors. Okay. N is not a neighbor of EM. So N should be here. Then R should be here. Then T is not a neighbor of P. T cannot sit here. Then where will T sit? T will be sitting here. Then who is the next person? Q is the next person. Now tell me, how many persons are seated between M and P? How many are there? Only 1 person is there. Who is that person? Yes, is that person. Now, what is the doubt? No, when you are drawing, always draw keeping the count. Now, what will happen if I had put N and R or somewhere over there? The number of people would have been more. That is not possible. That's why we did it in this manner. Okay, done. Next question. It was there in one of the recent attempt also. So people, it was there long back, like in 2021 or 22 something it was there. Then I was doing every attempt. Then I think it came in the last to last attempt. Okay. So I am expecting a similar type of question to be here again. Now people, in a line, P is sitting 13th from the left. 13th from the left means, think about it. A bench is there, okay? A bench, long bench is there. Then P is sitting 13th from the left means what? First left, second from the left, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, 12th. Then 13th, who is there? P is there. P is sitting at the 13th position from the left. Then Q is 24th from the right. Do you know how many people are towards there? No, we don't know. Now, one more thing is mentioned. Q is sitting 24th from the right and third left of P. Third left of P means how many people will be there in between them? 2 people. 1, 2. Then who is there? Q is sitting. Okay, Q is sitting at the 10th place. Now we also know something about Q. How many people are there towards the Q is sitting 24th from the right. That means towards this entire side, how many people will be there? 24. Correct? We need to find the number of people sitting in the line. 24 are towards the right, including Q. 24 are there towards the right. Then how many are towards the left people? How many are there? 9. So 9 plus 24 will be how much? 33 is your answer. Option D is your answer. So that's how you should solve it. I hope you understood. Okay. So remember this pattern, the similar question came recently also. It can repeat again in the future also, people. Now coming to the last question, I think. No, I mean few more are there. Fine. P, Q, R are sitting in a line facing the west. West direction is which direction? Towards this side. Okay. So P, Q, R are sitting towards the that side. P and Q are sitting together. Either it can be PQ or it can be what, people? QP. R is sitting at the south end and S is sitting at the north end. T is neighbor of Q and R. Very easy. T is neighbor of Q and R. Then who is in the middle is the question. So where you will start from, people? I think I can start much easier with S is sitting at the north end and R is sitting at the south end. I will write R at the south end. Okay. South end means bottom end. Correct? Then one person is over here. They are telling T is a neighbor of Q and R. T should be here. Then Q should be here. Then what else we know, people? P and Q are neighbors. Then what else we know, people? S is there. Is the remaining person who is at the north end. Now tell me, who is sitting in the middle? Who is sitting in the middle? Q is sitting in the middle. Direct question. Very easy question. Don't try to make silly mistakes in this type of questions. Okay. Now people, coming to the next one. Mic sound. Okay. Is it online? Is it any sound disturbing you guys? Please type. If it is, we will ask them to stop. Now, over here, people, A, B, C, D, E, F, G are sitting in a circle. GH, 8 people are there sitting in a circle facing the center. So how many people are there in total? 8 people are there in total. I told you something in the past. When we draw the circle, try to draw how many circles? 2 circles. So it will always help you to get the answer much faster. Okay, rather than drawing in the same circle. Where is it? Is it inside or outside? Inside itself. I see batch close. Okay. 1 second. 1 second online. 1 second. 2 minutes break. 11. Come back. Come back. Come back at what time now? Okay. At 11:45. Okay. Come back at 11:45. Everyone.
Yeah, but can I take those papers? I'm eating from morning.
You should have walked in, right?
No, after graphics.
Okay.
During break you can take it.
Okay, there is no break. That's why I told you. Then you were only texted up.
Yeah.
Oh, in between. Okay, okay.
Most
1:30.
Oh,
Hopefully.
that's up to
Yeah. Okay then. I think what is the time now? 1 more minute is there. We'll continue that. Bye bye. See you. Okay, let's start. I think it's time. Okay, come back online, everyone. Maja is there. Let's continue it. Yeah. Oh, we are taking for 4 hours 15 minutes continuously. Crazy. Are you following up the revision is happening? Yes, great. Well and good. Now, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 8 people are there in total. So, accordingly, draw 2 circles, people. Always draw 2 circles and keep it. Accordingly, do it. Now, coming to the question over here. D sits third left of A. If D sits third left of A, I can write A over here. Then what is there? D is sitting third left. Left means what? Towards this side. Correct? The person is looking towards south. Left means what? East. That way you can think. So, in this manner, it should go. That means D is over here. Similarly, D is over here also. Third left is there. Then E sits immediate right of A. E is over here. E is over here. Then what is there, people? At the end, B is third left to D. B is third left to D means where should be the position? Third left means 2 people are there in between them. Then B is over there. B is over here. Then what is happening? G is second right of B. G is over here. G is over here. Then who is there? C is a neighbor of B. Direct question. C is a neighbor of B. Then C is third left of H. C is third left of H means what? H should be over here no matter what. Then only it will be third left, otherwise it will be fourth left if H is over the other place. Now the question is, how many people are exactly, who is the person exactly in between F and E? Answer is what, people? A is the answer. Option number D is the answer. Direct question. Even if you haven't drawn 2 pictures, it would be useful for you in the same manner. Now, people, 5 people are standing in a line. So, how many are there in a line? 5 are there in a line. 2 persons are at the extreme end, a professor and a businessman. Advocate is standing right of student. Other is left of businessman. Left of businessman means businessman cannot be at the left end. He should be at the right end. Then only it is possible. So, professor is there. Then dash, dash, dash. Then businessman is there. Okay. Then and what else is there? Advocate is standing right of student and author is left of businessman. Author is left of businessman. Then what else is mentioned, people? 2 person in the extreme left is advocate is standing right of student. Right of student means student should be over here, then only advocate can be over here, counting from professor's end. Okay, then which is the place of author? First place, second place, third place. So answer is what, people? Third. Correct? Author they are asking, right? Fourth. Correct. Fourth place. Option number C is the answer. Now, some mistake everyone will do is they will exclude the professor. They will count from student 1, 2, 3. That will be a mistake. Okay. So don't do that. Professor end means left end. You should count from the left end, including the professor. You should do it. Now, going for the next one. 6 people. B, D, C, then K, M, J, K split into 2 groups. 3 are made to stand in 2 rows. 1 row is facing another row. Okay, so how many people are there? 6 people are there and 3 opposite to each other. Then what is happening, people? What else is mentioned over here? Then M is not at the end of any row. J is and is to the right of J, who is facing C. K is left to D and D is facing what, people? M. Now, what do you mean by that M is not at the end of any row? It should be in the middle. Randomly, we are taking M over here. Then, what else is mentioned over here, people? D who is facing M. D is facing M means D and M are opposite to each other. Correct? That is mentioned over here. Then, what else is mentioned, people? K is to the left of D. People, they are facing towards south. So, left means our right will be there. Left. Okay. Then, K is to the left means K should be over here. Then, M is not at the end and is to the right of J. J should be over here. Okay. Then who is facing C? C should be over here. Then who is the final person? B is the final person or B is the final person. Done. Now tell me who is immediate left of B? Who is immediate left of B? M is the answer. Then which of the following person are in the same row? Who are in the same row, people? C, B, B, M, J. Yeah, option number B is there. Now, if you take the other way also, you'll get the same answer. It will not change. Okay. Now, going for the next one. 5 person A, B, C, D are facing the circle. Okay. 5 people are there. C is immediate left of E. Who is immediate left of E, people? C. So, for example, E is over here. Then C will be in the left. Okay. Then what is mentioned? A is seated between E and D. Very easy. A is seated between E and D. Then who is there? Oh, who is sitting between B and A is the question. Now, people, now where should be the position of B? B can only be here because no other place. If I put B over somewhere over there, they will be like they are not sitting exactly in between. So that is wrong. So which is the answer, people? Who is sitting exactly between A and B? Answer is what, people? D. Okay, option number A is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Next one. 6 person. I think we have 4 more questions. 5 more questions. Now 6 questions. Oh, that many questions I put. Good. There will be a reason for that. Yes. Now, 6 persons A, B, C, D, E, F are sitting in 2 rows. 3 persons in each row facing same side. What do you mean by facing same side, people? They both are looking in the same direction. Till now we studied what? Looking opposite. Same side means 3 people looking here. Similarly, 3 people will be in the back side of them, looking towards the front. C is sitting in the middle of one of the row. Oh, first row itself. C is in the first row. Then what is mentioned? B is sitting left of C. Oh, very easy. B is sitting what? Left of C. Everything is mentioned. E is sitting in the middle. E can only be sitting in the next one because E cannot come and kill C. That is not possible. Next one. A is sitting right of E. A is over here. F is sitting right of C. Okay, done. Everything is given. Then they could have given the answer directly, right? Who is sitting at one end of any of the row? People, who is the remaining person? A, B, C, D. Who is there? D is the remaining person, right? Which of the following is sitting at the end of any of the row is the question. Who is not sitting at the end of any of the row is the question. Now tell me E is there, right? Yeah, we could have answered it directly because they already said that E, no. Yeah, E is in the middle, it was mentioned. Yeah, C is also in the middle, but C is not there in the answer. Yeah, we could have directly gone for it. Now, the last one, the alternating pattern, one of the most repeated pattern with 8 people, where it can be coming like girls and boys sitting alternatively, Indians, Chinese sitting alternatively, cricketers, footballers sitting alternatively. It can be of any way. So always draw 2 pictures. In such scenarios, always draw 2 pictures. But how many people are there in total? The 8 people are there in total. Okay, 8 people are there in total. Then how many pictures we will draw always? We will draw 2 pictures. Why? Because it is easy for us to understand using 2 pictures. We will get the answer faster. No 2 ladies and gentlemen are sitting side by side. That is the given thing. No 2 ladies and gentlemen are sitting what by what? Side by side. They are not sitting. Alternatively, they are sitting. C, who is a lady member, correct? C, who is sitting between G and E is facing D. 2 possibilities are there. C is between G and E, or it will be what? C is between E and G. 2 possibilities are there. Draw 2 possibilities. Then what is mentioned? F is, and also it is facing D. That is also mentioned. Correct? Then F is between D and A. F is between D and A facing G. F is between D and A. F is between D and A facing G. Then what is mentioned? H is to the right of B. H is to the right of B means it should be over here. H is to the right of B means it should be over here. They are telling no two ladies and gentlemen are sitting side by side. Is the second picture then correct? No, it is not correct. Only the first picture is correct. Why? Because G and G are what? Gentlemen. Not possible. They cannot sit together. Similarly, B and D is what? Ladies. They cannot sit together. Now tell me who is immediate neighbor of B? Who is the immediate neighbor of B? G and H are the immediate neighbor of B. Directly you can go for option A. Done now. Next one, can we try, people? Next one is 5 people A, B, C, D are seated around a table. They are facing the outside the center. Okay. Till now we were solving inside the center. This is outside the center. What is mentioned? A sits at immediate right of E. Okay. If E is over here, right of that will become A will be over here. Then C is third to the left of D. Who is immediate right of A? D is somewhere over here. Okay. D is somewhere over here. Then C is third left of D. First left, second left. Then who is there, people? C is there. Then who is the remaining person? B is the remaining person. Now tell me how many people are sitting between C and D? Only one person. Some people will say 2 people are there. 2 people is not the thing. Always take the smaller number. Okay, smaller number is our answer. Option number B is the answer. Do something on September 2. Yes. Every attempt we are doing, right? So do something on 6 September 2. Yeah, we will be doing it. Yeah. We'll have theory marathon that time. On September 6th, we will have a theory marathon. Now, next one, people. 6 friends, P, Q, R, S, T, U are sitting around a hexagonal table. Hexagonal table is like this. Okay. Then are sitting in each corner. Okay, they are sitting in each corner. We will keep it like this way itself. Whichever way you draw, it's fine. It is not going to create any trouble for us. Okay, at the end of the day. Then what is mentioned? So P is second left of U. Okay, too many things are mentioned. You directly draw it according to the question itself. P is second to the left of U. Where are you going to draw U? You let it be here. Second left means what? The P should be somewhere over here. U is here. P is somewhere over here. Then what else is mentioned? Q is a neighbor of R and S. Q is a neighbor of what, people? R and S. That means Q can be here. Then it can be a neighbor of either RS or it can be what, people? SR. 2 possibilities are there. Then T is to the left of S. T is to the left of S means what? If I take left of S, it's not possible. This one is wrong. T is to the left of S. Only one possibility is there. Second picture is the right one. Now tell me who is sitting opposite to P. Who is sitting opposite to P, people? S is sitting opposite to P. The last one. Okay. Next one. That is 16th one. That is 8 people seated around a square table. This is our final one. Okay. Almost a broken table. Now, A people E, B, C, D, sorry, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L are seated around a square table facing the center. 2 per side. Okay, 2 people are there in each side. That is a given condition. Okay. Then what else is mentioned? J is between what and what? L and F. J is between what and what? L and F. J is between L and F. 2 possibilities are there. You can draw one more possibility also. Okay, one other possibility will be like what? J is between F and L will be the next possibility. 2 possibilities are there. Then what is mentioned? G is between I and F. G is between I and F. So G is between I and F. Then what is mentioned, people? H, a lady member, is to the left of J. Okay, we will see that. F, a male member, is seated opposite to E. E is over here. E is over here. Then there is a lady member between F and I. Okay, there is a person between F and I. That's fine. Now who we missed out, people? H is to the left of J, right? H is to the left of J means, now think about it. Now if I take H over here, what will happen? Is it left or is it right? It will be towards the right. If we are thinking from that side, it will be towards right. So this one is not possible. Then where should be the position? H should be over here. Then who is the remaining person? K should be over here. Now tell me who is immediate left of F. Who is immediate left of F, people? J is immediate left of F. That is done. Okay. So one more question. Last one. So done. That is, in a class, there are 7 students, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, they are sitting in 3 benches. How many benches are there? This is actually your May 2025 question. Okay, that's why I put it. So high chance is there. After 1 year, repetition chance is there. Cameo can happen. Now, over here, hello. Over here, they are telling on each bench at least one girl should be there. One girl should be there in each bench. Okay. How many people are there in total? 7 are there in total. So boys are there. Then who are there? Girls are also there. Then C is a girl student. Okay, C is what? A girl student. Does not sit with A, E or D. So C cannot sit with what? C cannot sit with what? A. C cannot sit with what? E. C cannot sit with what? D. One of the social person. He cannot, that person, C, that girl cannot sit with any of these persons. Then what happened? F, a boy student, sit only with B. People, one condition is mentioned, right? At least one girl in each bench. That means B will be the girlfriend, right? So B should be there. Only with the B only he will be sitting. Correct? B should be a girl. So B and C should be there. So this is wrong. Okay. They are asking for how many, which are the group of girls is the question. Then people, A sits in bench 1. A sit in bench 1. With his means what? A is a boy. Okay, done. With his best friends. Best friends means how many people will be there? 2 people will be there. Best friend in na 1 person. Best friends in na 2. Girlfriends in na 2 girls. Girlfriend in na 1. Oh, similarly. So 2 are there. Then people, what is mentioned? G sits on the 3rd bench. G sits on the 3rd bench. Then where can the couple sit? F and B. F and B can sit in the 2nd bench. Okay. Now think about it, people. G is what? G sits on the 3rd bench. E is the brother of C. E is the brother of C means what? E is a boy. Okay. Now tell me, where can be the position of our... Can C sit in any of this place? No, because C cannot sit with A. So only possible place for C is over here. So C is a what over here? C is a girl, right? Then G is what? Maybe a boy. We can put plus sign over here. Then E and D will also be there. Why E and D is also there? E is a boy. Then D should be what then? Girl should be there. So answer is what, people? B, C, D is your answer accordingly. Read every line carefully for this question. Otherwise you will get a wrong answer. It is very much related to which chapter? The next chapter. That is the last chapter of our logical reasoning. Then we'll get, everything will get, hopefully get over soon. Okay, fine. Everyone, go for the next one. That is chapter number 12. Yes, thank you, Radha. P is a brother of Q and R. P is the brother of people. Before starting, I think you might have studied it in square for male, circle for female, married means double line, sibling means single line, then generation gap means 1 vertical line. That's the method I am going to follow. P and Q. P is the brother of Q and R. P is the brother of Q and R means, can I write it this way? Then S is the mother of R. S is the mother of R means S is the mother of P also, correct? T is the father of P. S and P will be then married. Which of the following statements cannot be definitely true is the question. Cannot be definitely true means what, people? It cannot be, it can be true or cannot be true. But with the statements only we can prove it. That is the thing. S is the mother of P. Is it correct? Yes. P is the son of S. Correct. Gender is revealed. T is the husband of S. That is also done. Q is the son of T. Now think about it. Q can be a son or a daughter. 2 possibilities are there. The gender is not revealed. Now coming to the next one. That is your 35th question. Introducing a boy, Akshad said. So who is the speaker? Akshad is the speaker. Okay. His mother. What do you mean by his? Inside the quotes, his means the reference person. Okay. Reference person, or here who is the reference person? Boy. Boy's mother is the only daughter of my mother-in-law. What do you mean by my mother-in-law? Akshad's mother-in-law. Correct? Akshad's mother-in-law. How can Akshad call someone mother-in-law? First of all, he should be married to someone. That person should be having what? A mother. That person is the mother-in-law. Keep that in mind. Now, think about it. Now, boy's mother. Boy is there. We can either read it from left side or right side. Anything is fine. Boy is there. Boy is having a mom. Okay. boy's mother is the only daughter of mother-in-law. Whose mother-in-law da? Akshat's mother-in-law. Akshat's mom-in-law is over here in the first generation. Mom-in-law. Okay, female. Now tell me, where should be the position of Akshat? Akshat should be married to that boy's mother, correct? That is, Akshat is the father of that boy. Now tell me, how is Akshat related to the boy? Akshat is the father of that boy. That way you should read it. Whenever you are confused, if you are like, oh sir, I can't read it from the left, read from the right. Akshat's mother-in-law, I can read it. Akshat is there. Akshat is married to someone. That someone is having a mother, mom-in-law, correct? Mom-in-law is there. Is the, my mother-in-law's only daughter is boy's mother. Boy will be here. You can read it from right or left. Whichever you are comfortable, read it in that manner. Go for it. You will get the answer. Now going to the next question. Introducing a boy, a girl set. So who is the speaker? Girl is the speaker. Now you want a spoiler? I will give you a spoiler. Boy means what? The boy is the reference person. People, whenever a question is ending with my uncle, my aunt, the relation is coming with respect to that, always remember the answer will be siblings. They will be either brother sister or will be sister sister or brother brother. It will always be like that. You check through all the questions, it will be like that. It will never change. So here also answer should be a sibling. It will never change. Keep a note of that. My uncle means answer should be brother. It will not change at the end of the day. You can keep it as a spoiler. If you have done many questions, you would be knowing by now itself. My uncle, if it gets over, answer is always what? Answer is always a sibling relation. Okay. Sometimes cousins can also be there. But it will be mentioned, brother or cousin will be mentioned clearly. Okay. Now, Rani told Jaya. So Rani is there telling to Jaya. The girl I met. Who met? Rani is the speaker, right? So Rani met yesterday at the beach was the youngest daughter of brother-in-law of my, that is Rani's friend's brother. We have done the same question with R and S, I think. In class, we have done it. That is also a repeated question. That's why I included here. So people, think about it. Rani's friend's mother. So Rani is having a R's friend is there. Okay. R's friend is having a mom. R's friend is having a mother. Then, what do you mean by brother-in-law of Rani's friend's mother? This mother is married to someone, correct? Some husband is there. That husband is having a brother. And that person, we are calling it as what? The bro-in-law. We are not changing the name. Okay. Then, the girl I met at the beach is the youngest daughter. Youngest daughter means bro-in-law is having a daughter called as that girl. Now tell me, how is R's friend related to the girl? People, siblings, children are called as what? Cousins. Okay, siblings, children are called as cousin. Direct. Next one. When Rani saw Vinith. Okay, Rani is the speaker. So, Vinith is whom people then? Reference person over here. He means what? Vinith. Vinith is the brother of my. My grandfather means what? The speaker is who? Rani's grandfather's son. Rani's grandfather's son. Where are you going to start with? So, are you going to start from the beginning or are you going to start from the end? Which one you are comfortable? Whichever you are comfortable, you can start off. I mean, if I am starting with my grandfather's son means Rani is there. Okay. Rani is having a parent. Okay. Then Rani's, that parent is having a parent called as what? A grandfather. Correct. Grandfather. Then brother of my grandfather's son. That means grandfather is having a son and that son is having a brother and he is the brother. So Vinith is the brother. That way you can think, or we can read it from the left side. From left, how will you read? Vinith is the brother. Okay. Vinith is the brother of my grandfather's son. So grandfather is over here and grandfather's son is over here. Now how will Rani call that person to be grandfather? Rani should be somewhere over here. Then only Rani can call that person to be grandfather. Now tell me, how is Rani related to Vinith? Rani is the niece. Okay, that way we can go for it. I hope you got it. Then, Another possibility is a daughter also you can think. But don't try to go for the direct relation in such questions. Next one, pointing to a man, Kushi says. So Kushi is what? Speaker. Man is what? A reference. This man, that is our man's son, sister is my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law's means whose mother-in-law? Kushi's mother-in-law. So man is there. Man is having a son. Son is having a what people? Son is having a sister. Okay. Till there everything is fine. This man is there. Man is having a son. Son is having a sister. And that sister is whose mother-in-law? Kushi's mom-in-law. How can Kushi randomly call someone mother-in-law? Is it possible? After getting married also, married only, she can call that person to be mother-in-law. So Kushi will be married to her husband and Kushi will be over here. Correct? Now, where is Kushi's husband? Here. Husband is over here. Done. Now tell me, how is Kushi's husband related to the man? Think about it. First generation, second generation, third generation. So, grandson? Yes. Grandson is the answer, not son-in-law. Man is in the first generation. Second generation is that Kushi's mother-in-law is there in the second generation. Then only grandson is coming. Okay. Sir, starting from last is easy from. No, anything is fine. Some question, I told you one thing. Some question is starting from the beginning will be easy. Some question starting from the end is easy. Whichever you feel comfortable, follow that. Automatically it will become better. Okay. Now here, pointing to a lady, Suresh said. So lady is our reference. Suresh is the speaker. She, that means lady, is the mother of my. My means who? Suresh. Correct? Suresh's son's wife's daughter. Now the thing is, whenever too much data is there, start from that point. Here too much data is there, right? We'll start from that point. Suresh is there. Then what is happening? Suresh is having a son. Son is having a wife. Wife is having a daughter. Then what are they telling? Lady is the mother of that daughter. How can lady be the mother of the daughter? Lady should be over here. Then only she can be mother of the daughter. Now tell me, how is Suresh related to the lady? Suresh is having a son. Son is married to the lady. Suresh is the father-in-law of the lady. Okay. Lady is the daughter-in-law of Suresh. So think from that manner. Suresh is the dash of lady. That way you should think. Otherwise you will go wrong. Now going for the next one. P is the son of Q, while Q and R are sisters. P is the son of Q. Okay, male. Then Q and R are sisters. That means what? Q and R are siblings and they are females. Both of them are female to one another. T is the mother of R. Okay, one more generation up. T is the mother of R means T will be where in the upper generation. Correct? T is the mother of R. T, and since Q and R are sisters, I can say that they both are having the same mother. Then S is the son of T. S is the son of T means what? S will be in the same generation of Q and R, and the sibling of what? Brother of Q and R over here. Sibling over here. Now tell me how S is related to T. So S is related to P. Now think about it. S is having a mother. That mother is having a brother. That brother is your what? Uncle. S is the maternal uncle of P. That's your answer. Next one, people, I think we are almost there. Yeah, almost there. Correct. Yeah, fine. These questions are itself, you will get the clarity if you know the basics. Now, here, Sandhya is the daughter-in-law of Shailesh and sister-in-law of Rajan. How can I say it? Sandhya is over here. Sandhya is the daughter-in-law means what? Sandhya should be married to someone. That person is having a what? Father named as Shailesh. And sister-in-law of Rajan means what? This husband is having a brother called as, brother or sister, a person called as Rajan is over there, sibling. Then Manak is the son of Shailesh and only brother of Rajan. That means Manak should be over here. Now tell me how Sandhya is related to Manak. Very easy. Wife. Correct? They both are married. Double line, double bond is there. So married. Now 53rd one. Given that X is the mother of Y. What do you mean by X is the mother of Y? X is in the upper generation. Z is the son of X. Z is the son of X means what? Z should be over here. And what? Male. A is the brother of B. Can you do anything? No. B is the daughter of Y. B is the daughter of Y. And A is the brother of B. Good. Now tell me, who is the grandmother of A? Who is the grandmother? The first generation, second generation, third generation. Who is there? X is there. X is the grandmother. Option number B is the answer. Now, A and B are brothers. What do you mean by A and B are brothers? A and B are both male and they are in the same generation. Then, C and D are sisters. Can you connect C and D? No. Then, A's son is D's brother. A is having a son and that son is whose brother? The D's brother. Then C and D are sisters. That is given. C and D are sisters. Then how is B related to C? Tell me people, how is B related to C? They are having a parent. That parent is having a brother. That brother is what people? Uncle. Correct? How is B related to C? B is the uncle of C. How is C related to B? How is C related to B? Niece. Yeah. Now tell me. 45th one. A is B's father. What do you mean by A is B's father? A is the father of whom? B. C is B's mother. C is B's mother means A and C are married together. Then D is C's son. D is C's son means B and D are sibling and D is a male. E is A's mother. E is A's mother. How is A related to D is the question. How is A related to D people? Easy question, right? Father only, right? We did everything. At the end, to find something, we already know. Now, people, a coding based blood relation, and there will be one question based on this. Okay, if possible, or if you're lucky, you will get 2 questions. So, blood relation is always direct. 2 questions based on our type 1, wherever they directly give, just like this. Then there might be 1 or 2 questions based on what our reference person, pointing to a person. Then 1 question will be based on this. If more questions are from this, the number of questions based on pointing to a person will be there. I mean, maybe it not there also can happen. Okay. X plus Y means mom. Plus means what? The mother. A is the mother of Y. Minus means what people? Bro. Then what? Percentage means what? Papa, father. Then into means what? The sister. Now, which of the following shows A is the maternal uncle? What do you mean by maternal uncle? What is the gender of A then? Male. A should be male. Now, think about it. A minus C means what? Minus means brother is a possibility. Correct? A plus C means what? Mother. A is the mother. That is not possible because the gender will be female. Now, start with option C. Check whether it is coming or not. A minus C. What do you mean by A minus C? A is the brother of C. Then C plus D means what? C is the mother of whom people? D. Then into means what? D is the sister of B. Now tell me, is A the uncle of B? Yes. Which option is the answer? Option number C is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Done now? So what is the shortcut? Try to check the gender. Once you check the gender, eliminate the options. Okay. Now coming over here. Study the following information carefully. That is 3 means what over here? Mom, mother. Then 4 means what over here? Brother. 9 means what over here? Husband. Then finally 5 means what over here people? Daughter. Done now? Then which of the following means K is the mother-in-law of M? We need to find which of the following means K is the mother-in-law over here. One by one we need to see. Shortcut. Think about the shortcut. K should be a what? K should be a female. K4 means brother. That is not possible. Then anything else? K5 means what people? Daughter is a possibility. 3 means what? Mother is a possibility. Then okay, we'll try one by one with each option. Try the second option first. That is M9N. What do you mean by M9N? M is the husband of N. Okay, N will be female. Then N5K. What do you mean by N5K? N is the daughter of K. Correct? N is the daughter of K. Then, what do you mean by K3J? K is the mother of J. Now tell me which of the following means K is the mother-in-law of M? Correct. Which option? Option B is the answer. Very, very direct. Then people, the second last question. One of the most repeated question and one of the most interesting question to learn and which is very direct. PQRSTU are 6 members of a family in which there are 2 married couples. So how many married couples are there? 2 married couple are there in total. T, a teacher, is married to a doctor. So who is there? T is there. T, a doctor, is what? T, a teacher, sorry. T, a teacher, is married to whom, people? A doctor. That is mentioned over here. Now, who is the mother of R and U? So, doctor is the mother of what and what, people? R comma U. So, T will be what, people, over here? T will be a male over here. That is the given thing. Then what else is mentioned? P has one son and one grandson. P has what? The one son and one grandson. That means P should be in the top generation. Otherwise, the son and grandson is not possible. P has one son and one grandson. Then what else is mentioned, people? Of the 2 married couple, one is a housewife. Then anything else mentioned? Q is a lawyer married to P. Okay. Then, people, Q is a lawyer. Then of the 2 married couple, one is a housewife. So who will be housewife? P will be the housewife. Rest of them are what? Rest of them are having job. Correct? Now tell me, over here, there is also one student and one male engineer in the family. Who can be the male engineer? One grandson can be the male engineer. Engineer, it will be there. Okay. Then you will be what? You will be the granddaughter and will be what? Student. Now tell me, which of the following is true about the granddaughter of the family? Answer is what? She is a student direct. Okay. One of the most repeated question in the past they have asked with respect to grandson also. So expect the same. Sometimes you will get a question based on this. I hope you got it till now. Can we go for the next one? After that, we are going for our next chapter, theory chapter, chapter 13. Next one is over here. A woman is going with a boy, is asked by another woman about the relationship between them. Okay. Then woman replied, my maternal uncle. Okay. Whose maternal uncle? Woman's maternal uncle and uncle of his maternal uncle. What do you mean by uncle of his maternal uncle? That means his mother side uncle has an uncle. Okay. Are same. What do you mean by that? What do you guys think? With that itself, you should get the answer. Answer should be what? Mother and son. Why mother and son? My maternal uncle. Mother is having an uncle. And uncle of his maternal uncle. That means that person's maternal uncle also has an uncle. Both of the people are same. That is the meaning. So they should be what? Mother and son. Directly you should go for rather than drawing it. Okay. Now we are going for the next one, people. That is our theory part. We'll solve some questions also from here. Now statistics. I think we have covered now 60 questions. I mean 60 main questions for our attempt. Plus 40 are there. And remember, people, from statistics. Okay. How you is a student in the sense, one is an engineer, only one person is remaining. So she should be a what? Student. That's why. Okay, Bhavana. Now, coming to the 13th question. Variable with qualitative character. What is qualitative character? We used to think that smell of a dish, then how handsome you are, how cute you are. Somebody telling you are cute here in comment. So everything will be based on what is subjective. It's based on it's an attribute or a qualitative data which cannot be measured. So people, it is what? An attribute. Okay. Now people, next one. Data class collected on religion based on the census report. So from a report, we are taking another report. That means it is what? The secondary data. Next one. Primary data means what, people? Whichever is directly collected is called as primary data. Which is more expensive? Primary data. Which is less expensive? Secondary data. Then one more question is interview. Direct interview is what type of data collection? Primary or secondary? Primary data collection. Now people, out of 1000%, 40% are female and others are male. Okay, I will draw a table. Then with the table, I will ask you some question. Then I will ask, what is the left part of the table? The left part of the table is called as what? Stub. Repeated question. Leftmost part of the table is called as stub. Then upper part of the table, column and subcolumn is their caption. Okay. Then the entire upper part, including everything, is called as what, people? Box set. Then values are there in what? Body. Then source of information is footnote. All these can be questions. Okay. Any of it can be there. Kandipa. It will be there. Okay. Now, people, Left part, I'm randomly drawing. Whichever way I want to draw, I can draw it. Female are there, male are there. Okay. Then, how many are there? In a marriage function, 300 enjoyed. Okay, I will use enjoyed songs. Then, someone do not enjoy song. Okay, do not. Now, at the end, how many total people are there? Total, can I say thousands people are there in total? In total, 1000 should be there. Now, people, tell me. In a marriage function, 300 enjoyed the song. So, 300 total enjoyed. How many did not then? 700 did not enjoy the song. 30% of the people who had not enjoyed the songs were female. Who had not enjoyed 30% were female. What do you mean by 30% who did not enjoy were female? 700 into 30% is how much, people? 210. So 210 is how much? Then how many male who did not enjoy this question? Very easy answer. Tell me the answer. 700 minus 210. How much is it? 490. Which option is the answer, people? Option number D. Purinjada? Yes. Some questions are looking harder, but it's easier. Yes, looks hard. But until we try, we'll not get it. Sir, I need help. I finished +2 last year. I'm going to write the first time for September. I'm very scared. No, don't think that manner, Mohammed. If we have prepared well, don't worry about it. It will be easy. For those people who have not prepared, it will be difficult. It's all about preparation, how well you guys are prepared. Now, why out of 100 people, 20 are always passing? They put effort. Whoever put effort, Vijayam Sunishitam. Yes, it will be done. Victory. It will be there. Victory will be there. So it's all about efforts. Put the efforts, it will be fruitful. A national institute arranges students the data according with different states, people. What do you mean by different states? Geographical data. Correct? Which one is it? Geographical. Temporal means what? Based on time. Temporal or chronological is based on time. Which is the left part of the table providing description of the row? Everyone knows. Stuff. Okay. Row heading is called as stuff. Keep in your mind. Which of the following is not a presentation of data? Not a mode of presentation of data. External presentation is not there. Textual is there. Tabular is there. Diagrammatic is there. Now, people, do you remember the central angle formula? What is the central angle formula? X divided by sigma x into what, people? 360 degree. Now, people, they are asking, what will be the central angle of S3? S3 is how much over here? The third one is 90, right? 90 divided by, do it in calculator, people. 86 plus 79 plus 90 plus 88 plus 89. Then click divide equal to, multiply it with 90, multiply it with 360. How much are you getting, people, on your calculator? Are you getting it as 75 degree or 74.999? You will get it. So that's the only thing. Yes, 74.99 something you will be getting. At the end, there is no point in panicking down. Keep it in your mind. You can't change anything, right? You can't change anything. It's all about putting efforts and going for the exam. Yeah. 75? Yes. Done. Next question, people, that is multiple axis line chart is considered when? Now think about it. What do you mean by multiple axis line chart and all? Two line charts will be there. Line graphs will be there at the end of the day. Now, think about it. It is actually not part of syllabus, but I included over here is it was there in long back. Keep a note of it if there are more than one time series or unit of variables. Whenever more than one variables are there in the picture, we will be using it. Keep a note of it. Maybe they can ask. One liner is there in our it is already given in our ICAI material. Now, time series is not part of the syllabus, but still they can ask the one liner. That's why I included it over here. Now, will they give out of syllabus 1 mark extra? No. Okay, this a single line is mentioned. Even though time series is not mentioned, in our ICAI material a single line is mentioned. That's why I included here. Now, people, histogram and a pie chart represent some data on monthly expense of household. Okay, which statement is most likely true? Histogram only shows frequency of each expense category. Correct? Frequency only will be shown. While pie chart shows the proportion of each category. Correct? Option number A is the right one. Okay, directly you can go for it. Then, what do you mean by the class intervals of certain data 10 to 14, then 15 to 19, then 20 to 24, then first class boundary is how much you want inclusivity or exclusivity? We want exclusivity. Always convert them into exclusive, people. Then 10 will become what people? 9.5. Then 14 will become what people? 14.5. Which option is the answer? Option number A, 9.5 to 14.5 is our answer. Now, what was frequency density? If you remember, I told you one of the most repeated other question. So, some of the repeated questions are, one is histogram. Histogram is used to find what? Mode. Ogive is used to find what? Median or partition. Then, Ogive is a cumulative frequency graph? Yes, it is a cumulative frequency graph. That are the most repeated question. You can get the same thing. Then, people, histogram is used for continuous distribution or a discrete one? Continuous, okay. Now, frequency density corresponding to a class interval is the ratio of what? Class frequency to class length, okay. Next one. The most suitable formula for computing number of class interval is what? 1 plus 3.322 log of n. It is called by another name. What anyone remember? Stur's formula. Yes, we discussed in class. Now, sir, need the answer for the above. Towards the end, whatever question is there extra, we'll solve it towards the end. Now, the mode of a continuous frequency distribution can be determined graphically using what? Histogram. Now, what is frequency polygon, people? Anyone remember? Frequency polygon. Whenever I join the midpoint of a histogram and draw the graph, it is called as frequency polygon. What do you mean by ogive? Ogive means what, people? Ogive is whenever we are joining less than cumulative frequency and more than cumulative frequency together, then it is called as ogive. Okay. Now, coming to the next one. The perpendicular drawn from the point of intersection of two ogives. Okay. Now, people, less than ogive is there, then more than ogive is there. Okay. They will meet at a point and this is called as our median. Correct? Now, people, median is not given. Median is also equal to what? Second quartile, which is also equal to what? Decile 5, which is also equal to what? Percentile 50. Remember that. Now, another previous year question I will add on here itself. Now, anyway, in theory marathon, I will explain all these things. Now, here, people, x-axis and y-axis, okay. X-axis represent class boundary. Previous year question. In ogive, x-axis represent what, people? Class boundary. And in the y-axis represent cumulative frequency. Okay, that is very important. Keep a note of it. So, y-axis represent what? The cumulative frequency. Now, people, the distribution of commuters coming to a metro station from early morning hours to peak morning hours. How will it look like? It will just go down, then will go up. What type of graph is it? J-shaped graph. Okay, bell-shaped is how much? This way. Correct? Now, tell me, which of the following data represents the marks of students of a group of students? How many students got more than 30? If you remember the shortcut, you can get the answer very faster. Total minus. In order to find more than, total minus below we need to take. That is how much? So 100 minus 65 is how much? 35. Which option is the answer? Option number C. Yes. Can I get 100 marks in your video? Right now, if you have prepared enough, you can attend for 100. But don't do over marking. If you are confident, only mark the options. Otherwise, you will get negative mark. Why? The probability of getting a wrong answer is more than probability of getting a right answer. Keep it in your mind. Now, people, over here. Law of statistical regularity says. Now, if you remember what was the keyword I told you regarding law of statistical regularity? On average. Correct? If an average is mentioned, that can give you the answer for that law of statistical regularity. Look here. A sample from the population under discussion possesses character of a population. Okay. Large sample is what? The law of large numbers. Then, large sample drawn at random from population would possess characteristics of the population on average. What is the keyword, people? On an average is the keyword. Option number what? Option number C. Then, what do you mean by stratified sampling at the end of the day? What is the purpose of stratified sampling? What is the purpose of stratified sampling? What is strata? Different subgroups. We were dividing them into different subgroups and collecting the data. Now look over here. To divide the population into subgroups and randomly samples from each subgroup is called as what, people? Stratified random sampling. Yes. Yeah. It will be done. Check. It is already there. Already scheduled. Now, non-probability sampling is also called as what, people? Purposive or judgment. Without probability is what? It is purposive. From the judgment, based on the sampler's judgment, whenever he collect, then it is called as what? Purposive or judgment sampling. Then, people, what is mentioned? A population comprises of 5 members. The number of possible sample size 2 that can be drawn without replacement. Think about your 5 things are repeated. 5 into 5 into 5. That is 5 raised to 3. Similar to that, 5 sample is there. Population is there. From that, I am choosing how much? With the replacement, 5 raised to 2, which is how much, people? 25. Think with respect to the concept of what? Combination and permutation. Okay. Then similarly, think about this. A sample of 100 people is taken from a population of 1000. So, population size is how much over here? 1000. Then sample is how much over here? 100. Yes, 100 is the sample size. Now, people, they are asking for standard error. What was this formula for standard error? Sigma divided by root n. Then population correction factor is n minus n divided by n minus 1. Put the value. Now, standard deviation is given to be what? 10. Divided by sample space is how much? 100. Then root of 100 minus 1000 minus 100 will become what? 900 divided by 999. Take the calculator. Get me your answer. Answer is how much, people, over here? I think you will get approximately 0.99 something you will be getting. Answer is option number 8. So, people, you can expect more theory questions, but these are the most probable ones. Okay. So, there are many questions that we will anyway cover in our theory marathon, which is going to happen. I mean, before the exam. Okay. Now, MIMO is equal to how many Mimi? 3 Mimi. Everyone knows that, right? Mean minus mode is equal to 3 into mean minus median. People, another most repeated pattern you can expect from chapter 14. So that is, given that mean is equal to 70.2, mode is equal to 70.5, then what is the median is how much is the question. We know that MIMO is equal to what? Mean minus mode is equal to kitna Mimi? 3 Mimi. That means 3 mean minus median. Put the values and get the answer. Mean minus mode is how much? I will get it as what? Minus 0.3, which is equal to 3 into mean is how much over here? 70.20. Correct? 70.20. Option hit, people. Check which option is giving you that answer. It should be what? Option number C. Then only it will become minus 0.3. Okay. Which option is the answer? Option number C is the answer. Direct one. Now, people, next question. The next question over here is, the mean of 100 students was 45. Okay. It's a corrected mean question. What was the shortcut I told you regarding corrected mean? X bar corrected is nothing but X bar wrong into number minus wrong values plus correct values divided by n. What is mentioned? Mean of 100 students was 45. Later on, it was discovered that marks of 2 students were misread as 85 and 54 instead of 58 and 45. So, which is correct values? 58 and 45. Now, find the corrected mean. X bar correct. What is our shortcut? X, use everything in calculator. Don't write. Yeah, you can write if required, but you do it in calculator inside exam hall. X bar corrected as what? X bar wrong into number of observation minus wrong values. We are reducing the wrong values plus what? We are adding the correct values. The entire thing divided by n. Then calculator, now you can try. Use memory calculation or directly you can try. How much is it? 45 into 100. Minus wrong values are 85 and 54 plus correct values are 58 and 45 divided by what, people, at the end? 100. How much are you getting? 44.64 you will be getting. Option number C is your answer. I hope you got it. Okay. So, 2 things we studied. MIMO is equal to Mimi. Definitely one question. Mean minus median. Sorry, mean minus mode is equal to 3 into mean minus median. Then corrected arithmetic mean. I think recently it was not there. So, chances are there for corrected arithmetic mean coming for exam. Then, people, the next one. Mean of 2 numbers is 30. Geometric mean is 24. Then what will be harmonic mean? People, this mean will be then what? Arithmetic mean. Okay. Now, you know how to find harmonic mean, the connected formula between geometric mean, arithmetic mean and harmonic mean. Either geometric mean is root of a or root of ha. Whichever you are comfortable. Geometric mean is nothing but root of arithmetic mean into harmonic mean. Remember it that way. Now we need to find the arithmetic mean. No, harmonic mean we need to find, right? Geometric mean is how much? 24. Put that value, which is equal to root of 30 into h. Now people, square both sides. It will become 24 square is equal to 30 into h. H is nothing but what then? 24 square divided by 30. Take your calculator. 24 into equal to divided by what? 30. How much are you getting done? 19.2. Option number A is your answer. I hope you got it. Okay. Done. Next one is coming to, this is a variable based question. Now people, is mean median mode affected by origin? Is mean median mode affected by origin? Yes. Is mean median mode affected by scale? Yes. That means if I add or subtract, mean median and mode will change. Is standard deviation, quartile deviation, then mean deviation, range, then correlation coefficient, regression coefficient, are they affected by origin? No. None of them are affected. They are only affected by what? Scale. They are only affected by scale. Now over here, two variables x and y are related like this. 2x minus y is equal to 3. Then median of answer, I think it is 70. Okay, median of x is 10. Then what is the median of y is the question. People, directly substitute the value. Find the value of y. That is 2 into x is how much over here? 10 minus y is equal to 3. 20 minus 3 is equal to what? Y. Y is equal to how much people? 17. Which option is the answer? Option number B. There was an error in that option. I made it wrong. Okay. Understood? So median is how much people? Y. Similarly, 17. You can also find for mean, mode and all. If they give it directly, substitute it and go for it. Okay. Now, next one is, if there are two groups containing 40 and 30 observation and have arithmetic mean 50 and 60, combined arithmetic mean. What was combined x bar formula? N1 x1 bar plus N2 x2 bar divided by what? N1 plus N2. Now tell me, N1 x1 bar, what is two groups containing 40 and 30 means? 40 into how much? 50 plus 30 into 60 divided by 40 plus 30 is how much? 70. How much are you getting in calculator, people? 54.28 you will be getting on calculator. So that is your combined arithmetic mean. Now people, the AM and GM for two observations are 8 and 2. Find the values of two observation is the question. How to find the values of two observation, people? Option hit. AM is what? First of all, AM should be A plus B divided by 2. GM is what? Root of AB. Check which option is giving you that. Try, people. Option A, geometric mean is 2 or 4. Which option is giving? Arithmetic mean should be that much. That means take your calculator and you can check. 15.75 plus 0.25 divided by 2, which is coming to be 80. I mean, how much that coming to be? Yeah, coming divided by 2 is coming to be 8. Then tell me which option da? Option number B only, right? Yeah, option number B will be giving you that answer. Approximate answer, not exact. You will not get that exact 2 here because decimal is there. That is not possible. Okay. Yes. These are questions I don't know. So I don't think that it is part of our pattern. These questions are not part of our pattern. Yes. But anyway, we'll solve it at the end. Don't worry. Now, there are two groups, 10 and 12 observations. Harmonic mean of two groups, 3 and 5 respectively, combined HM. Do you remember combined HM formula? HM combined is what, people? N1 plus N2 divided by N1 by H1 plus N2 by H2. Do it in calculator. Don't even waste time. I will write it for you guys. 22 divided by N1 is how much? 10 divided by 3 plus what is there? 12 divided by how much are there? 5 are there. Find the denominator. Click M plus MRC. Then what? Divide equal to multiplied with 22. You will get the answer. Right. 10 divided by 3. M plus 12 divided by 5. What? M plus, then what? MRC, then what? Divide equal to multiplied with 22. How much are you getting? 3.8. 3.8. Everyone is getting 3.8? Yes, 3.8 is the answer. Right answer. Now, going for the next one. Calculate the harmonic mean. First of all, what is harmonic mean? HM in general is what? People nowadays, the most questions are from HM. Okay, keep it in mind. HM is nothing but, what is the formula for HM? N divided by sigma 1 by x. How much is N over here, people? 4. Divided by 1 by x means what? 1 by 1 is 1. 1 by 1 by 3 is how much? 3. 1 by 1 by 6 is how much? 6. 1 by 1 by 9 is how much? 9. So 4 divided by how much is there, people? 90 now. How much are you getting in calculator? 4 divided by 0.21 you are getting. Option number B is your harmonic mean. I hope you got it. Direct or indirect? Very direct. Very easy to solve. Very, very direct. Next one, the median. What is the common mistake everyone does in median? Yeah, you will forget to arrange them in ascending order. In quartile also you will forget to arrange in ascending order. Decile also you will do that. Don't forget. Don't make the mistake. Okay, you will get the wrong answer which will also be part of the option. So you will confidently mark. Will you get any mark? Yes, you will get negative mark. Yes. Now arrange them in increasing order. How to arrange that? Which is the smallest number over here? 35. Then who is the next number? 42. Next one? 51. Then 56. Then 67. Then 72. Then 72 again. Then 81. 85. Then who is there, people? 92 is there. How many terms are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 terms are there in total. So we should take the average of middle two terms. Who is the middle two term over here now? 67 and 62 are the middle two terms. Take the average of that. 67 plus 72 divided by 2. How much are you getting, people? 69.5. Which option is the answer? Option number A. Now, a theorem based question. One word. Algebraic sum of deviation of a set of observation from their arithmetic mean is always equal to what, people? 0. Keep it in your mind. Either it will be like sigma x minus x bar, or it will be like what? Sigma f into x minus x bar. Everything is equal to what, people? 0. Previous year question you can expect. Next one. The mean of 5 observation x plus 1, x plus 3, then who is there? The x plus 7 and x plus 9 is given by 125. We need the value of what? X over here. First of all, what is mean, people? What do you mean by mean? Sum of all the observation divided by total number of observation. Sum divided by what? N. How many observations are there? 5. Correct? Huh? So can I write this entire thing to be? X bar is given to be 125. Which is equal to, sum is how much? X plus 1 plus x plus 3 plus x plus 5 plus x plus 7 plus x plus 8, sorry, x plus 9 divided by what, people? 5. Now cross multiply, accordingly solve it. It will become what, people? 625. Yes, what the? Yeah. 625 is equal to x plus x plus x plus x is how much, people? At the end, how much is it? 5x, huh? 5x plus what? 3 plus 1 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9 is how much, people? 25, huh? Yes. Then take it to the other side. It will become what, people? 600 is equal to 5x. X is equal to how much? 120. Which option is the answer? Option D is the answer. Then, which is the best measure of central tendency? Mean. Now, which is the best measure of central tendency when extreme values are there? Median. Whoever is there in the middle. Whenever in retail market, which is the best measure of central tendency? Mode. Fashionable average, mode. Positional average is whom? Median is the positional average. Keep that in mind. Then, people, what is the geometric mean of 3, 7, 11, 15, 24, 28, 30, 0, etc., etc.? 0. Why? Because product is coming to be what? Product of any number with 0 is what, people? 0. Now tell me. Mean is 10. Standard deviation is 3.2. Observation is increased by 4. Then the new mean and the new standard deviation are how much is the question? Yeah. Mean, is it affected by origin? Mean is affected by origin. So new mean will be how much? The 10 plus 4 will become 14. So these are wrong. Then what is happening, people? Standard deviation, what will happen? Is it affected by origin? No, it will be same itself. Answer is how much, people? C. Okay, that's how that change of origin and change of scale is coming into the picture. Study it that manner, it will help you out. Now, people, is range affected by origin? No. What is our shortcut? We will directly write 2x is equal to 3y. Then we need to find the range of x. Instead of y, you will put what? 10. 2 into 3 is equal to 3 into 10. So how much is the answer, people? 2 into x is equal to 3 into 10. Yeah, 3 into 10. Then how much is the answer for x, people? That is 15. Correct? X is equal to 15 is your answer. Which option is the answer, people? Option number D. Done now? Yes. Get me the answer for coefficient of variation. First of all, what is coefficient of variation, people? Standard deviation divided by arithmetic mean into 100. Correct? So that is coefficient of variation. First of all, you require what? Standard deviation over here. Correct? Everyone try to get me the standard deviation first of all. How to get standard deviation? What is the formula for standard deviation? Root of summation of x minus x bar the whole square divided by what, people? N. Or we can use the second formula also. Completely your choice how you want to use it. Now, people, do you have the x bar value? Get it? That is how much? 5 plus 1 plus 8 plus 7 plus 2 divided by how many terms are there in total? 5 terms are there in total. 4.6. Okay. Then we need to find x minus x bar the whole square. What is x minus x bar the whole square? Take your calculator, clear the memory and do it. Yes. Sampling scoring chapter. Yes, sampling is direct theory. If you read everything, you will get the marks. 5 minus 4.6 into equal to m plus. Then 1 minus 4.6 into equal to m plus. 8 minus 4.6 into equal to m plus. 7 minus 4.6 into equal to m plus. Then what, people? 2 minus 4.6 into equal to m plus. Then what? MRC. Then divide it with n. How many terms are there? 5 terms. Then click equal to root. Then you will get standard deviation. Whatever value you got on calculator, let it be there. Then coefficient of variation is what? Standard deviation divided by arithmetic mean into 100. So divide directly with what, people? Arithmetic mean, which is 4.6. Multiply it with 100. You will get the answer. How much are you getting? 59.13 you will be getting. 13% you will be getting on your calculator. Got it? Check again, check again. If you are not getting, check again. 4 plus 29 you are getting. Nearest answer is what? Option number B. 59.29 you are getting. So how much mark reasoning alone gives her? 20 marks. Reasoning alone, 20 marks. Now, next question is, we need to find the coefficient of quartile deviation. What is coefficient of quartile deviation? There are two methods are there. Q3 minus Q1 divided by Q3 plus Q1 into 100, or quartile deviation divided by median into 100. That is 1.5 divided by 5 into 100. How much is it coming to be? 30. Yes. Correct. Try next question, people. The mean deviation about mean is 1.78. Arithmetic mean is 3.5. And coefficient of mean deviation, what is the formula for coefficient of mean deviation? The mean deviation divided by arithmetic mean into 100. How much is it? 1.78 divided by 3.5 into 100. How much are you getting on your calculator, people? 50.85 you are getting on your calculator. These are direct questions, people. You can directly do. So direction question 40, the answer will be best because in the, yeah, we changed it, Yadvi. You can just go further forward. It's sorted, don't worry. Yeah. Okay. So then how much mark logical? Fine. Mean deviation is minimum when taken from what? The median. Maximum when taken from mean. Now tell me, if the sum of 10 values is 20, sum of the squares of the value is 80, then what is the standard deviation? Which formula you can use? Second formula. Second formula is what? Summation of sigma x square divided by n minus x bar the whole square. That is nothing but root of sigma x square is given to be what? 80 divided by 10 minus sum of 10 value is 20. So x bar will be what? 20 divided by 10 the whole square. Why 20 divided by 10? Because sigma x divided by n is what? Your x bar. So how much is it coming, people? Root of 8 minus 4, which is coming to be root 4, which is equal to 2. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Option number B is giving you that answer. Then what was the formula for shortcut for now standard deviation of n natural number? Root of n square minus 1 divided by 12. That was a shortcut. Root of 20 square minus 1 divided by how much, people? 12. How much is the answer coming to be? 5.7766 or 77 something, 76 something you are getting. Option A. How to get that? Type 20 on your calculator, clear everything. 20 into equal to minus 1 divided with 12, then equal to, click root, you will get 5.766 something you are getting. Okay, so approximated as option number A. Now go for the next one. We are about to finish it. Now, do you remember, okay, combined standard deviation formula? What was combined standard deviation? Combined standard deviation is nothing but root of, what was it? N1 S1 square plus N2 S2 square plus N1 D1 square plus N2 D2 square divided by what? N1 plus N2. This was combined standard deviation. You can also write it as what? N1 into S1 square plus D1 square plus N2 into S2 square plus D2 square. But before that, we require what? Combined mean. How much is combined mean? Take your calculator. Please find me the combined mean. You will get the answer, people. Yes. So combined mean is, what is the formula for combined mean, people? XC bar is nothing but N1 X1 bar plus N2 X2 bar divided by what, people? Divided by N1 plus N2. So that is coming to be how much in calculator, people? At the end of the day, are you getting it as 57 something? Try it again. So that is nothing but two sample size of 30 and 20, mean of 50 and 60. That means 30 into 55 m plus, then 20 into 60 m plus, then MRC divided by what, people? N1 plus N2 will become what? 50. You will get it as what? 57. Combined mean is 57. Everyone got combined mean 57? Then can you find me D1 square? What is D1 square, people? D1 square is nothing but XC bar minus X1 bar the whole square. How much is it, people? XC bar minus X1 bar, 2 square, that is 4. Correct? Everyone got it as 4? Then D2 square, that is nothing but XC bar minus X2 bar the whole square. How much is it, people? That is coming to be 3 square, that is coming to be 9. Substitute the value, you are getting the answer. Which is N1 is how much? 30. Into S1 square is how much? 5 square, that is 25. N2 is how much? 20. S2 square is 36 plus N1 D1 square. We already have D1 square. So directly put 30 into 4 plus 20 into 9 divided by what, people? N1 plus N2 will become what? 50. Then click root. Use your calculator. Get me your answer. How much are you getting? 5.95 something you are getting up. 94 something you are getting. Approximately option number A. It's all about calculation. If you write, you are wasting time. It's all about typing and getting the answer and get it in a single step. That should happen. In statistics, it should happen no matter what. Now, people, what is range? Largest minus smallest. Okay. Now, who is the largest value over here, people? 96. 96 minus, who is the smallest value over here? 50. Now, tell me, who is the range? 46. So answer is what? Option A. Then what is coefficient of range? Coefficient of range is nothing but largest minus smallest divided by largest plus smallest into 100. No need to do that. Directly go and mark what? Option number A itself. Directly you can mark. Now tell me, which of the following has no impact of presence of extreme observation? If you remember, open-ended classification. Open-ended classification. Whenever extreme values are there, which is the best measure of dispersion? Quartile deviation. Why? Because quartile deviation is only concerned about the middle 50%. 25% up, 25% down. They are not concerned. So that we can say that option A is our answer. Directly you can mark option A. People, in a given set, if all the observations are same value, then the variance will be equal to what, people? 0. Why? X minus X bar will be what? 0 itself. Yeah, think about it. Two observations are there, 5 and 5. What is the average? 5 itself. So 5 minus 5 will become what? 0. Again 5 minus 5 will become what? 0. At the end, the variance, standard deviation, everything will become what, people? 0. Okay, done. Now, the 15th chapter. Such a run, right? Crazy. Now, how many more chapters? 15, 16, 17, 18. 4 more chapters. It will be over. I think we will have around now 16, around 60 questions more. Then stop. Okay, good. Everyone have a water break. Even last time, I'm good. Jay Sri, I'm good. Last time also I did not do the entire marathon. This time, last time what I did was, I did for math part. Then the question was given for logical reasoning and statistics. I mean, yeah. This time we are doing everything. Good. Now people, solve it. What is going to happen with the 15th question? Again the sound started. Yes, it's fine. You want to go? No, fine. If an unbiased coin is tossed 3 times, okay, how many times it is tossed? 3 times it is tossed. What is the probability of getting more than one head? First of all, n of s is what, people? N of s is nothing but 2 raised to 3, which is equal to what? 8. 2 raised to 3, which is 8. Now think about it. More than one head means which are the possibilities? One head is possible? No, 2 heads should be there minimum. Head, tail is a possibility. Head, tail, head is a possibility. Tail, head is a possibility. Head is a possibility. So n of a will be what, people? 4. So then p of a will be what, people? We know that n of a divided by n of s is what? That is our 4 by 8, which is 1 divided by 2. Which option is the answer? Done. Option number A is the answer. So do this question, MDP, how many more? At the end of the day, it's all about your endurance inside the exam hall. You should be thorough with everything. Otherwise, I can't promise how much you can score. It's all about study everything. If you are conceptually good and you are able to solve the questions, whatever we are doing, you'll easily go for more than 65. It is easily possible. It's all about how well you are under pressure. Now, why Virat Kohli is not scoring 100 every match? Pressure makes the difference. Now, over here, if a card is drawn at random from a pack of 52 cards, our n of s is how much, people? 52. Chance of getting a club or a king is the question. Now think about it. P of a will be what? Use come and sit here if required. Is there, right? P of a is equal to, can I say, what is number of kings? What is the probability of getting clubbed? 13 club are there. Correct? Now, if you think about club, 13 are there. How many kings are there? 4 kings are there. So plus 4 minus how many kings are there in club? 1. So the repetition we should reduct. That means 13 plus 4 minus 1 divided by how many are there in total? 52. How much is the answer then? 16 divided by 52. Which option is the answer? Option number D is your answer. Next question. 2 unbiased die are rolled. Probability of getting at least, one in at least one die is x by 36. If you remember, getting at least one 5 in a die, 11 by 36. At least one 2, 11 by 36. At least one 3, 11 by 36. At least one 4, 11 by 36. At least one 5, 11 by 36. At least one 6, 11 by 36. Everything at least 1 is coming into the picture. Answer is what? 11 by 36. Option is what, people? Option number C is the answer. Next question, people. Another direct question. People, think about it. Multiple of 3 and 4. What did I tell you? Whenever and is there, take the product of them. 3 into 4 is how much? 12. We need to find probability of multiple of 12. Okay, that is something we are going to find. So, people, P of A is what? N of A divided by N of S. So, in total, how many numbers are there? 50 numbers are there in total. Now, think about it. If a number is selected randomly from 50 numbers, what will be the probability that the number is a multiple of 3 and 4? That means multiple of 12. How many numbers are multiple of 12? 12 is there. 24 is there. 36 is there. 14, 8 is there. So how many are there? 4 numbers are there. So answer is what? 4 by 50, or I can write it as 2 divided by 25. If you are not good with fraction, what to do? Find it in decimal, in calculator and mark it. Sir, skipping theoretical distribution and calculus is safe. If you haven't studied it till today, don't study it now. There is no time for that. Study whatever you have already studied. Then, leap year question da. 53 Mondays in a leap year. Answer is what? 2 by 7. What if it is non-leap year? 1 by 7. Okay, direct question. Now people, another easy one. Good question. They are asking for probability of B given A. What do you mean by probability of B given A? Can I write it as P of A intersection B divided by what people? P of A. Now P of A is given, but P of A intersection B is not given. How can I find it? For that they have given something else. P of A given B is given to be 1 by 6. What is P of A given B? P of A intersection B divided by P of B, which is equal to 1 by 6. So from that, P of A intersection B is what people? 1 by 6 into P of B. What is that? 1 by 6 into P of B is how much over here? Da? 1 by 4. How much is it? 1 divided by 24. Put that value over here. You will get your answer. Put it over here. That means it will become 1 by 24 divided with what? P of A. P of A is how much over here, people? 1 by 3. That is nothing but 3 by 24 or 1 divided by 8 is your answer. Option number A is your answer. Direct question now. Very direct question. Easy to solve. Next one. Get me the answer. What is the probability that a person selected at random from the group is a service holder given that it is a male? Okay. In a group, there are 20 males and how many females? 15 females are there. Okay. That is given directly over here. Then now you think about it. They are telling probability that the person selected at random is what? Is a service holder given that it is a male. Now think about it. How many males are service holders? 12 males are service holders. Out of how many? 20. So that's your answer. 12 divided by 20. How much is coming to people? 12 divided by 0.6. Option number D. B is your answer. That way, what if the question was like, how many females? Given that it is female. Say 8 divided by 15. Accordingly, we would have done. Okay. Done. Next question. Which one is correct? P of only A. Or I can write it as P of A minus B. Or I can write it as P of A intersection B complement. Or nothing but hello. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Now it's sorted, I guess. Yeah, sorted. Online. Sorted, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Where was it at the end? Okay, we continue. Yeah. Okay, everyone, let's continue. Now the thing is, P of only A. Only A means we can either write it as P of A minus B, P of A intersection B complement. We can write it in any of this manner, and which is equal to what? Option number C. What if it is only P? P of only P is nothing but P of B minus A. We can write it as what? P of B. Then what, people? P of B minus P of A intersection B. That way we can write. Now people, we need to check what type of event is this. Two events are there. P of A is there, P of B is there, then P of A intersection B is 1 by 4. People, what is the condition for mutually exclusive event? Their intersection should be equal to 0. Is it mutually exclusive? No. Why? It is not mutually exclusive. The reason is why? Because at the end of the day, if the intersection is 0, they are not what? If 0, it is mutually exclusive. Otherwise, it is not what? Mutually exclusive. Now we need to prove they are independent. How to prove they are independent? What is the condition for independent event? P of A intersection B is P of A into P of B. That is the case. Now P of A intersection B is nothing but what? 1 by 4, which is equal to P of, we will not check that. We will check whether it is correct or not. P of A is how much? 2 by 3. Then P of B is how much? 3 by 8. Cancel, cancel. It will be 2 by 8, that is 1 by 4. Which is what? P of A intersection B, which is equal to what, people? Our mutually not exclusive, but what? Independent. It is getting proven. Okay. Now, coming to the 66th question over here. Father had 3 sons, namely Kailash, Harish, Prakash. All are above 65. Okay. The eldest one is Kailash, as the youngest as per the healthy history. It is estimated that the probability of Kailash survives another 5 years is 4 by 5. This is a P by Q. Then Harish survives another 5 is 3 by 5. So P of each persons are given. They are asking us to find what, people? At least one of them survives another 5 years. Very easy. P of A union B union C we need to find. That is nothing but P of A plus P of B. Use calculator. Plus P of C minus P of A intersection B minus P of A intersection C minus P of B intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. Put the values in calculator. Get me the answer. If you want, you can use LCM. It's better not doing it. Use calculator. That is how P of A is how much? 4 by 5 plus 3 by 5 plus 1 by 2 minus how much? The 0.46 minus how much? 0.32 minus 0.48. Then finally, who is there, people? Plus 0.26. Every one of them survives is 0.26. At the end, how much are you getting on your calculator, people? Please do it in calculator itself directly. Do it. How much you got? Yes. How much is it? Option number, you will get it as 0.9 something you will get. You will get it as 9 by 10, which is option number D over here. Use the calculator directly and go for it. Then, coming to the next one. Yes. Yeah, fine. Coming to the next one. Odds in favor of an event is 2:3. Can I say P of A is equal to then 2 divided by 5? Then P of A complement will be how much? That is 3 divided by 5. Similarly, odds against even means P of B will be how much? 4 divided by 10. That can I write it as 2 by 5 itself? Then P of B complement will be how much, people? 3 divided by 5. That way we can write. Now, probability that only one of network is not there.
Network is not there, sir.
Yeah. It's not getting connected. I think they are we turned off something. Yes, very fine. Yeah, yes, it's working now. Oh, came back. Perfect. Done. Okay, we'll continue. Okay, fixed. Yes, let's go. Hopefully it doesn't go out again. So P of A, it was given to be 2 by 5. P of A complement was how much now? 3 by 5. Then P of B is 2 by 5 and P of B complement is 3 by 5. Then what is the probability that only one of the event happen is the question. Only one of the event happen is nothing but A will happen, B will not happen. Or B will happen, A will not happen. That should be the case. So can I say P of A into P of B complement? Or means plus P of A complement into P of B. Substitute the values, get the answer. P of A is how much over here, which is equal to how much? Y divided by 25. Correct? Put the values, get the answer. 2 by 5 into 3 by 5 plus how much? A complement is how much? 3 by 5 into P of B is how much? 2 by 5, which is equal to Y divided by 25. Answer is how much, people, at the end of the day? 6 plus 6 is 12. So answer is how much? Y is equal to 12 is your answer, because other things will get cancelled off. Option E is your answer. Done. Perfect. Yes, everything is sorted. Yeah, fixed. Yes. Done. People. Yes. Now, coming for the next one, people. A company A produces 10% defective product. Okay. Then company B produces 20% defective product. Company C produces 5% defective product. Then, if the choosing a company is an equally likely event, what is the probability that the product chosen is free from defect? That means, think about it. 3 companies are there. Choosing a company is equally likely even. What is the probability of choosing company A? 1 by 3 into. From that we are choosing a good product. What do you mean by good product? There should not be any defective. Can I say that is 0.9? Why 0.9? 90% are good, 10% are defective. That way we can say. Plus. Or means plus. I am choosing company B. From company B, 20% are what? We are 20% are defective, means rest of them are good. Can I say that it is nothing but 0.8? Okay. Plus company C. Third option is what? I can take company C. That is okay. Company C, that is nothing but 1 by 3 into. How much is over there, people? Can I say that it is 0.95? Correct? Now take your calculator, just solve it. At the end you will get the answer. How much are you getting? 0.8833 something you are getting on your calculator. Which option is the answer, people? Option number A is your calculator. I hope you guys got it. Done now? Everyone got it? Perfect. Next one is from a bag containing. Now we have few more questions from this. Then we are going for chapter 16. A bag containing 4 red, 5 blue and 6 white caps. 2 caps are drawn without replacement. How many are we choosing now? 2 we are choosing. Okay. What is the probability that the caps are of different colors? That means first of all I am choosing one red. Then the other one should be what? Blue. Or means what? Plus. Then or means from the blue I am choosing one. Then one should be what? White. Or means what? Plus. Then if I am choosing one red, the other one should be what? White. That is the meaning of different colors. We can do it that manner. Just substitute everything. 4 into 5 plus 5 into 6 plus what? 4 into 6. How much is n of a then? N of a is nothing but 20 plus 30 plus 24. That is how much? 74 is n of a. Then people, what is the probability that the caps are chosen as a different color is the question. Now 2 caps are chosen from how many color? In total n is equal to how much? 15. From 15 we are choosing. So n of s is how much? 15C2. 15C2 is how much? 15 into 14 divided by 2. That is nothing but 105. Now tell me what is P of A. P of A will be 74 divided by 105. Which option is the answer? Option number A is the answer. Direct question. Now 2 persons are playing a set of matches. Winner of 4 matches is declared as the winner. Any player has 50% chance of winning. How many percentage chances for the winning? 50%. For A, what is the probability of winning? 1 by 2. Why? 1 by 2 because chance of 50-50. Correct. 1 by 2. Then what is the chance of B winning? 1 by 2. Then what is the probability that the games come to an end at the 4th match? What do you mean by games come to an end at the 4th match? First 2 possibilities are there. A wins or B win. Correct. So A is winning all the matches. That means first match 1 by 2, second match 1 by 2, third match probability 1 by 2, 1 by 2. Or means plus. B winning 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2. So total is how much, people? It is coming to be 1 by 16 plus 1 by 16. How much is it? 2 by 16. Answer is how much then? 1 divided by 8. Which option is the answer? Option D is the answer. Good question. Why did we take that way? Winner of 4 matches is declared as the winner. So all the 4 they should win. 2 possibilities are there where A can win. Another one is what? B can win. 2 possibilities. Now coming to the next one. On a commodity exchange, when booking a trade of provision with the trader, can make a profit of 50,000. So how much is the profit, people? 50,000 is the profit. Then and incur a loss of how much? 20,000. Loss is minus or it will be taken as positive. We will write it as what? Negative itself, right? Because loss will be negative, minus. Then profit is there. Then who is there? Loss is there. Now we need to find the expected profit of the trader. If the probability of winning is how much? Profit is how much? 0.75. Loss is how much? 0.25. Now people, what is expected value? Expectation of x is nothing but summation of x into p of x. What is it, people? That can I say that this is x and this is our p of x. Take your calculator. 50,000 into 0.75 m plus 20,000 into 0.25 m minus then what, people? MRC. How much are you getting, people, over here? How much is it? 32,500 is the answer. Direct question. So one question, watching your September marathon, solving question. Should I solve all the question? Now, based on time, manage your time. Study for all the subjects equally. Based on time, you manage it accordingly. Okay, everyone. When you manage, just don't think about one subject. Think about all the subjects. You should pass in all the subjects together. Then only you can make that thing happen. That success will only come after that if everything is clear. So accordingly, manage your time and go for it. Now, people, for a distribution, the probability is given by P of x is equal to x by k. So sum of P of x, can I write it as summation of x divided by k? Correct? Now each x, total probability is how much? 1. We know that summation of P of x will be 1. Total probability is always 1. Can I write it as 1 by k plus 2 by k plus 3 by k plus 4 by k plus 5 by k, etc. till who is there? 9 by k will be there. Now take the k common outside. Can I write it as 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus etc. up to 9 terms will be how much, people? That will be n into n plus 1 divided by 2. That is how much, people? 45. Okay. K is equal to 45. Then, sorry, how much is it? 1 by k. K is over here. Now that is equal to 45. Then cross multiply. K will be equal to how much, people, at the end of the day? 45 will be the answer. Okay. So option number C is your answer, people. Now, get me the mean. Mean is what? Expected value. Correct? Expectation of x. What is expectation of x, people? Summation of x into P of x. Now tell me, first x value 1 into P plus second 0 into 1 minus P. People, 0 into any number is what, people? 0. So what will be your answer? P will be your answer. That is option number A. Okay, Gayatri, the material will be uploaded after the class. Now, over here, people, a random variable x has the following probability density function. F of x is equal to, okay, that is 6x into 1 minus x from 0, x is between 0 and 1. People, what is the expected mean value? Mean is nothing but E of x. Usual formula is what? Summation of x into P of x. Can we use it here? Not possible, because x, it is given in terms of x. So instead, I told you long back, integration means what? That is also addition. Correct? When limits are given. So can I say the expected value of x is nothing but summation of this entire thing? Integral of. Everyone be ready for that. How can I write it, people? Integral of what is expected value of x? I can write it as integral of x into P of x. Online, is it visible, audible? Some issue is there? Please confirm it to me. I think some issue is there for me. 1 second. Okay, fine. Done. Let's continue. So, integral of x into P of x from what to what? 0 to 1. Put the value. Integral of 0 to 1 x into, what is it there? 6x into 1 minus x. Open the bracket. It will become integral of 0 to 1 x into 6x minus 6x square. Again open the bracket. Integral 0 to 1. 6x square minus 6x cube. Okay, that is there. Now we will integrate it. What is integral of 6x square? Any idea? That is 6x cube divided by 3 minus 6x raised to 4 divided by what? 4. From what to what, people? 0 to 1. Apply the formula. Get your answer. At the end you will get the simplified form. Now upper limit means lower limit you don't need to apply. Why? Because it will become 0. Upper limit is 6 by 3 minus 6 by 4. How much are you getting, people, on calculator? Clear everything. Clear the memory and try. 6 divided by, that is 0.5 you are getting up. Yes. Which option is the answer? 1 by 2 is the answer. Done. Done. Sorted. Yes. Sir, if you want to solve more questions other than these questions, which question? Go to PYQ series. It's already there. Solve it. Maximum you solve it. Done. Just solve the workbook, right? Solve it multiple times. Same thing itself. Solve it. You will become a master. Now we have how many? Chapter 16, 17, 18. Done. 13, 20. Around 30-40 questions are there. Let's finish it. In between we got disrupted, right? You are hungry? Hungry? But no choice. Fine. binomial distribution having mean of 3. Mean is how much now over here given to be what? 3. Then standard deviation is 1.5. What do you mean by standard deviation is 1.5? NP is the mean. We know it is 3. Then standard deviation means root of NPQ is equal to what? 1.5. Now substitute over here. Root of 3 into Q is equal to 1.5. Square both sides and get me the value of Q. That will become 3Q is equal to 2.25. Q is equal to how much does 0.75. If Q is 0.75, P is what? 1 minus Q, that is 0.25. Then we have to find the number of trials. N value we want. Put that value. N into 0.25 is equal to 3. N is equal to what, people? 3 divided by 0.25. How much is 3 divided by 0.25, people? 12. Yes. Option number D is your answer. Got it, everyone? Perfect. Next one. What will be the mode of binomial distribution? Mean is 20. NP is equal to 20. Standard deviation, that is root of NPQ is equal to how much, people? Root 10. Then NPQ will be how much? 10. From that, NP is 20. 20 into Q is equal to 10. Q will be how much then? 1 by 2. P will be how much then? 1 minus Q, which is equal to what? 1 by 2 itself. That is also P is equal to 1 by 2. Now, what is the formula for mode? Mode in our binomial. Yes, which was the formula? N plus 1 into, you remember, you will write it as N plus 1 into P. We will find if it is a decimal value, we'll take the integer part. If it is not a decimal value, that number and the previous number. How much is it? The N plus 1 is how much? That is N we did not have, right? Put the P value over here. N into 1 by 2 is equal to 20. N is equal to what? 40. So 41 into 1 by 2 is coming to be 20.5. Now tell me, what is the mode? Will you go and mark option B? If you go and mark option B, will you get a mark? Yes, negative mark. That is wrong. So which is the answer? 20 is the answer. So decimal value comes into the picture, means the non-decimal part is the answer, which is a very tricky part and you can expect. Okay, keep it in your mind. What if we were getting N plus 1 into P is equal to 4 you were getting? Then the mode will be what? 4, 3. Okay, previous number will also be there. Now people, 26th question. The incidence of skin diseases in a chemical plant and occurrence in such a way that 20% chances there for the people to suffer from it. What do you mean by 20% chances there for them to suffer from it, people? Can I say that probability? Yeah, what do you mean by that? 20% chance is there for them to suffer from it. That means, can I say probability of success is 0.2? Q will be how much then? 0.8. Then what are they asking? What is the probability that out of 6 workers, 4 or more will have skin disease? That means X is greater than or equal to 4. Which are the values? P of X is equal to 4 is there, plus P of X is equal to 5 is there, plus P of X is equal to 6 is there. Now people, P of X is equal to 4 means what? Can I write it as 6C4 into 0.2 raised to 4 into 0.8 raised to 2 plus 6C5 into 0.2 raised to 5 into 0.8 raised to how much? The remaining is how much? 1 plus 6C6 into 0.2 raised to 6 then into 0.8 raised to 0. That way we can write. Then solve with people. You will get the answer. You will get it as 0.01696. You will get it. Okay. Directly you can go for it. Yes. So what is 6C4? 6C4 is nothing but 6C2. Correct? We can write it as NCR is equal to NC. That way you should change it and accordingly do it in your calculator. Then the number of tosses of coin that are needed so that the probability of getting at least one head is how much? The 0.875. What do you mean by at least? P of X is greater than or equal to 1. Correct? Can I write this? At least 1 is nothing but 1 minus probability of none. Yeah, none of the heads show up. Total probability is 1. So if I take the ulta, I'll get the answer. Now people over here, X is greater than or equal to 1. That is given by what? 0.875. This is equal to 1 minus P of X is equal to 0. How can I write P of X is equal to 0? NC0 will become 1. Okay. Then 0.5 is the probability of getting a success, correct? Because tossing a coin means what, people? 0.5 is success, 0.5 is failure. 0.5 raised to N into failure will be what? The Q raised to 0 will be there. That is also equal to what? 1. Now take your calculator. Get me the answer. So 0.5 raised to n will become what? 1 minus this will become 0.125. Which option is giving you that answer? N will be how much then, people? Option hit. Option hitting, n is equal to 3. Yes, perfect, people. I hope you got it. Yes, good question. Are we using anything new? Any new concept? No, direct. Standard deviation of binomial distribution is what? Root of NPQ. Variance is what? NPQ. NP is what? Mean. Then which are the parameters? N and P are the parameters. So is it biparametric? Yes. Is it discrete? Yes. Then coming to the next one. If a Poisson distribution of random variable x, probability of x taking value 2 is 3 times probability of x taking value 4. How will you write? P of x is equal to 2 is equal to 3 times probability of x is equal to what, people? 4. That is the value. Okay, directly you can write it that manner. Then what is the Poisson equation? Do you know the Poisson equation? Poisson equation is what? E raised to minus m raised to x. Instead of x you will put what? 2 divided by 2 factorial. Similarly 3 into e raised to minus m raised to 4 divided by 4 factorial is how much, people? 24. Now cancel. Then m square and m raised to 4 cancel. M square will be there. This and this got cancel. 12 will be there. Then people, this and this got cancel. 4 will be there. So 4 is equal to m square is the final one. M will be how much, people? Root to 4, which is equal to what? 2 over here. Which option is the answer? Option number C is the answer. I hope you guys got it. Yes. Did I do any mistake? No, right? 2 or 4. What are they asking? Then the variance is how much is the question, correct? So m is equal to 2. That's not the answer. Read the question carefully. They are asking for variance. No, variance is 2 only, right? Did I do any mistake? Just check the h minus m square divided by 4 factorial, that is 24, 12, 4. Okay, 4 m square. I don't think so. Done now. Everyone got it? Yes. Fine, people. Now, next one. I'll take a breather. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's been 6 hours. Time goes crazy. Yeah. Okay, then let's continue. So what is mentioned? Mean of a Poisson distribution is 4. What do you mean by mean of a Poisson distribution is 4? Can I say m is equal to 4? Then what are they mentioning? The probability of 2 success. What do you mean by probability of 2 success? Can I say x is equal to 2? What is the formula? E raised to minus m raised to x divided by x factorial. That is nothing but e raised to minus 4 raised to, that is 4 raised to 2 divided by 2 factorial, which is nothing but e raised to minus 4 into 16 divided by 2. Answer is how much? The e raised to minus 4 into 8, that is 8 divided by e raised to 4 is the answer. 33rd question is our option number A. Next question we are going for. Everyone is ready for the next one? Next one is over here. A renowned hospital usually admits 200 patients every day. 1% of the patients on average. That means probability is how much? The 1%. What is probability? Is 1% means 0.01. It's very minimal. So the question is based on what, people? Poisson. Okay. Whenever it's a very minimal value, you should understand that the question is based on what? Poisson. Now 1% means average will be what? 200 into 1% will become what, people? That will become 2. 2 is the average. M is equal to 2. Then people, one particular day it was found one special room was available. What is the probability? That more than 3 patients. That means P of x is greater than 3. How will I take P of x is greater than 3? Can I take it as 1 minus P of x is less than or equal to 3? 1 by 1 we will put the value. 1 minus P of x is equal to what, people? Can I put it as, first value is P of x is equal to 3 is there, plus P of x is equal to 2 is there, plus P of x is equal to 1 is there, plus what? P of x equal to 0 is there. Put all these values, you will get the answer. That is 1 minus e raised to minus m. M is how much over here, people? 2 into m raised to 3 divided by m is how much? 2 raised to 3 divided by 3 factorial, which is nothing but 6, plus e raised to minus 2 into 2 raised to 2 divided by 2 factorial, which is 2, plus e raised to minus 2 into 2 divided by 1 plus e raised to minus 2 into what, people? 0 in raised to 0 divided by this one plus 1 itself. Now what is common everywhere, people? E raised to minus 2 is common. Take that common outside. 1 minus e raised to minus 2 into 2 cube divided by 6 plus 2 square divided by 2 plus 2 plus 1. Okay. Now people, what is the value of e? Can I write it as e is nothing but 1 e is nothing but what? 2.72 we are taking. So e raised to minus 2, can I write it as 1 divided by 2.72 square into what? 8 by 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. Now solve it in your calculator. You will be getting the answer to be option number A. We have solved it. I think in marathon, in class, everywhere we have solved it. Option number A will be your answer. Now people, for a normal distribution, the value of third moment is what? Third moment represents skewness. So, is our normal distribution having any skewness, people? It is perfectly symmetrical. Whenever it is perfectly symmetrical, how much skewness will be there, people? 0 skewness will be there. Keep it in your mind. Then another direct question. Mean deviation of normal distribution is equal to how much? 0.8 times sigma. Or you can remember in another way. 2SD is equal to 2.5 MD is equal to how many QTs are there, people? 3 QTs are there, right? 3 QTs are there. Now, from this I can directly take mean deviation. Mean deviation is over here. Then what the standard deviation is there? 2.5 MD is equal to 3 QD. From there I can solve it. I will get it as what? Not QD. I will take it with respect to this. Okay. 2SD is equal to 2.5 MD. From there I can find that is 0.8. Sigma will be the answer. Sigma is nothing but what, people? Standard deviation. Now coming to X and Y are two independent normal variables with mean 10 and 12, standard deviation 3 and 4 respectively. Now people, do you remember normally distributed additive rule? What was additive rule? Mean will get added. 10 plus 12. How much is 10 plus 12, people? 22. Everywhere is correct. Then standard deviation. How we were taking standard deviation? Combined was taken as root of. Here in normal it was taken as 3 square plus 4 square. Why? Because variance are getting added. Then we need to take the root. Okay. How much is it coming to be? Root of 25, which is coming to be 5. Which option is the answer? 22, 5 is your answer, people. Direct question. Now tell me. For a normal distribution, first and third quartile are 37 and 49. Then the mode is what? Now if you remember, in normal distribution, mean, median and mode, all of them are what, people? Equal. Correct? People, do you remember median can be found as the average of first quartile and third quartile? Correct? So that will be equal to what? Mode. Here median and mode both will be equal. That will be 37 plus 49 divided by 2. How much is it coming to be, people? How much is it coming? 43. Okay, which option is the answer? Option D. This is a direct substitution. I'll keep it now because we'll go to the next one because high probabilities are coming on the way. Now, the 17th chapter and the 18th chapter. Now, if you ask me, 18th chapter is always direct. Okay, I mean direct word-based questions are there. If you directly go here, we will directly go to the 18th chapter. Some questions randomly will solve. Lappe index number is a weighted aggregated method by taking dash as the weight. In Lappe, we take base year quantity as the weight. Then, which of the following index computed by taking average of base year and current year? Marshall-Ackworth, if you remember. If prices of goods and goods changes in the same ratio, Lappe and Pache are equal. Correct? Lappe and Pache are equal. Which index number satisfy time reversal test and factor reversal test? Fisher. That's why he is called as what? Ideal index number. Fisher does not satisfy which test, people? Circular test he doesn't satisfy. Now people, the consumer price index is given as 750, the purchasing power. We know that purchasing power of money is what, people? Purchasing power is nothing but, what is it, people? Any idea? 1 divided by price index number. 1 divided by 750 click percentage. How much you will get, people? After that, you will get 0.133 something you will be getting on your calculator. Yeah, that is in rupees. But they are asking in what? Paise. Multiply it with 100, you will get 13.3 paise. Which of the following is not applied for selecting index number? Which one? Price relative, that itself is an index number. Test are what? Time reversal, factor reversal, circular and unit test. Now tell me the answer for this, people. The 8th one. Which test is this? Interchanging the base year and current year. It is called as time reversal test, TRT. Okay. Then factor reversal, there is a quantity relative also. Price index number into, quantity index number will give you what? Value index number. That was your next one, factor reversal test. Now people, have a look at this. Consumer price index for the year 2023 was given to be what? 210 as the base year, right? And 223 is there. And in 2023, how much is there? 273. In 2010, is the base index given? Not given. So you will take it as what? 100. Then what is given, people? The average monthly wages of an industrial worker in 2023 was given to be what? 8,190. Okay. Then people, we need to cross multiply. Just, what else is given? Yeah, just cross multiply and get me the answer. How much are you getting, people? 3,000 you are getting. X is nothing but 8190 into 100 divided by 273. You are getting it as what, people? 3,000 is our real wage. Then time reversal test. Time reversal test. Okay, fine. Then lunch. Okay, my wife is asking lunch. In 30 minutes it will be done. Okay, then we'll have lunch. Okay, fine. The gross monthly pay of an employee was 15,000, right? 15,000 in the year 2020. The consumer price index in 2023 is how much, people? 155. Then 2020 as the base year, so we will take it as 100. Is it given? No, it is not given. Then how much was the price over here, or the value over there? 15,000. Then who is there? We need to find the value of what? EX. Cross multiply and get me the answer. How much are you getting?
8,250.
Yes, 8,250 is the dearness allowance. X value, how much are you getting? The X value is it 23250? 23250 is the X values, and DA is what, people? Current salary minus base salary. That is 23250 minus base salary is how much? 15,000. From that you will get it as 8, how much? 8250. Which option is the answer, people? Option number B. Next one, people. Which of the following changed month to month in cost of a representative basket of goods and services of type of bought by typical household? Now, people, on a regular basis, household, are they going with respect to wholesale price and all? No, they will go with what? Retail price, whatever is available. So option number A is our answer, retail price index. Next question, from the following chain base index number in 2015, find out the new chain base index number 2022 by shifting it to 2019. So we need to shift this 150 to which year? 2019. How much is the index there? 120 into 100. How much are you getting? 150 divided by 120 into 100, you are getting 125. Which option is the answer, people? Option number A. Next one, chain index number is what? The link relative of current year into chain index number of the previous year divided by 100. Next question, if the prices of all commodities in the base year are twice the prices of representative commodities in the current year, then the Fisher's ideal index number will become what is the question, people? Can I say P0 is coming to be what? 2 times P1. Okay. Base year is nothing but 2 times of current year. From that itself, I can take the ratio. P1 divided by P0 will be how much? 1 divided by 2. Answer will be what? 0.5. But we need to represent them in what? Percentages. Answer will be 50%. So I don't know that. What to do? Use the Fisher's formula. Substitute. You will get the same thing. It will not change. Okay. It's not that. Don't worry. Okay. Now, going further forward, people, 18th one for LAPE index number. What is the formula for LAPE, people? Pico by Pico. Yeah, summation of P1Q0 divided by P0 Q0 into 100. How much is P1 Q0 over here, people? 96 divided by P0 Q0. How much over here, people? 73 into 100. How much are you getting, people, in calculator? Please tell me. Option number B, 131.51 something you are getting. I hope you got it. Next question is over here. Yeah, we need to find the Fisher's index number. What is the method for finding Fisher's index number, people? We know that it is root of Lappe into Pache. But what is the formula for Lappe? Summation of P1 Q0 divided by summation of P0 Q0 into 100 into summation of P1 Q1 divided by summation of P0 Q1 into 100. Now, rest of it you can do. Correct? Just find individual values, substitute it. You will get your answer. That's how it works. Okay. Now, who is the ideal index number? Fisher. Then, splicing of index number means what? Merging or creating a new continuous index number from two different index, or adding a new quantity to the existing index number is called as splicing. It is there in the book. If you have read, you would have found it. Okay. Splicing of index number. Then, people, other than that, I wanted to check with you, like, value index number is part of which of the test? Factor reversal test. Now, the ideal person does not satisfy which test? I mean, ideal index number. Fisher does not satisfy circular test. That is the important part about there. Now, going to our chapter number 17 and we will wind up with this. Okay, done. Okay, everyone is like, peace. But still, it's crazy, right? Continuously, something we studied like in how many months? 25 days, 30 days. We are doing it in 6 hours. That only happens when we learn. Otherwise, it's not possible. Yeah. Correct. Let's continue, people. So, covariance, coefficient of correlation, x and y is equal to 0.5. R is equal to 0.5. Covariance is given to be, that is also given, 16. Standard deviation of x, that is yes, x is given to be 4. Standard deviation of y. What is the formula? Covariance divided by standard deviation of x into standard deviation of y is the formula for our correlation coefficient. Put the value. How much is it? 16 divided by how much? 4 into standard deviation of y is equal to 0.5. Take it to the other side and get the answer. Directly you will get 16 divided by 4 into 0.5 is equal to standard deviation of y. How much are you getting? 8. Yes, standard deviation only they are asking, right? The answer will be 8. If they are asking for variance, square it. You will get the answer. Next question, one interesting question. It is a combination of two topics we have learned. RUV, if you remember, we know that RUV will be what? Same if x and y is having same sign. That we know that. But first of all, is the RXY given? No, we need to find that. RXY is what, people? Standard covariance divided by standard deviation of x into standard deviation of y. Covariance is how much? 18.5 divided by standard deviation of x is 16. No, not 16. Variance is given. So standard deviation is how much? 4 and 5. So 4 into 5. How much are you getting, people? 18.5 divided by 4 divided by 5. You are getting it as 0.925. Now, people, since the sign of x and y are same, then our value will also be same. What if it was different? X was positive, y was negative. Answer would have been negative 0.925. Keep it in your mind. Next one, people. R is equal to 0.8, then coefficient of non-determination is what? 1 minus R square is non-determination, correct? 1 minus 0.8 square, which is equal to 1 minus 0.64. How much is the answer you are getting, people? 0.36. Which option is the answer? Option number B. What is coefficient of determination then? R square. 0.8 square, that is 0.64 would have been the answer. Now, people, what do you mean by indirect negative correlation? What do you mean by direct positive correlation? Now think about it. So data points x and y are in a series in a scatter diagram, lie along a straight line, goes downwards. That means it is a straight line from upper left to lower right. What type of correlation is it? A perfect negative, right? Perfect negative correlation. Now indirect correlation will be our answer. Negative correlation. Okay. That way also they can ask. Maybe. Next one, people. Coefficient of correlation is 0.8. Regression coefficient Bxy is 0.34. Then we need to find the value of what? The regression coefficient Byx. How will you find? We know that R is equal to root of Bxy into byx. R is how much over here, people? 0.8. bxy is how much over here, people? Do you have the value? 0.32 into byx. Get the answer, people. Use your calculator. Give me your answer. How much is it? Square both sides. 0.64 is equal to 0.32 into byx. How much is it, people? Then 2. byx is equal to 2. Done. Now, people, whenever mean is, two options are correct. Both options are there. Now, whenever they are giving the mean, how to find the answer? What did I teach you long back? Option hit. Option hit. So you remember, two regression lines will meet at their what? Two regression lines will meet at their means. So that point will satisfy both the regression line. Option hit, people. Check LHS is equal to RHS in which option. Now try one by one. Both options are correct. Either B or C is correct. Both are same. So put X is equal to 1. Option hit with option B. Okay. Put X is equal to what? 1. Y is equal to what? -1. So 2 into 1 plus 3 into -1 will become -3 plus 1, which is equal to 0. 5 into 1 minus 6 plus 1, which is equal to how much does? 0. So both the options are correct. Okay. Next one. For a positive and imperfectly correlated random variable, what do you mean by perfectly positive? R is equal to 1. Exactly equal to 1. That is the meaning of perfectly positive. Then one of the regression coefficient is 1.3. The standard deviation is 2. What is the variance of y is the question. People, if you remember, there was a formula for finding a regression coefficient. Regression coefficient, can I say that? 1.3 is equal to correlation coefficient into standard deviation of y divided by standard deviation of x. That was one of the formula. Yes. Now you can remember it in the easier manner. Whoever is given will be there in the denominator. Okay. Whoever is given will be there in the denominator over here in this manner. Now, people, 1.3 is equal to correlation coefficient is given over here. No. Yeah, given 1. R is equal to 1. Then standard deviation of y is given a no. We need to find it. Standard deviation of x is given a 2. Cross multiply. 2.3 will be 2.6 will be equal to what, people? Standard deviation of y. But are they asking for that? Variance they are asking. Many people will go and mark 2.66. That is wrong. Standard deviation is how much? Variance is how much? Variance is equal to 2.6 square. How much is it coming to be, people? How much is it? 6.76 is coming into the picture. So can you share all the questions PDF, like how you are implying the Bhavana? All the questions in the sense, you can go and watch the PYQs. It's there, already there in YouTube. In the description it's there. Oh, download it, solve it. Done. Now, find the correlation coefficient. Find the correlation coefficient between X and Y. So two equations are given. So what was the method? We need to make assumption. Correct? We will take first one, you want to take it as X on Y. Take it as X on Y. This you will take it as what? Y on X. X on Y means what? The bxy we can find. Minus coefficient of given divided by not given. Correct? Coefficient of given is whom? -3 divided by 4. Here also byx will be what? Minus coefficient of given. X is given. So it is what? -3 by 4. Okay. Then R is how much? Very easy. We know that R is bxy into byx. Minus is outside. That is nothing but root of 3 by 4 into 3 by 4. What is 3 by 4 into 3 by 4? That is square itself, right? So I can write it as -3 by 4. How much is it, people? It's minus 0.75. Which option is the answer? Option E is your answer. Then the regression coefficient remain unchanged due to what? Shift of origin. Then the straight line graph of a linear equation y is equal to a plus bx and the slope is horizontal. What will happen? The slope is horizontal whenever the constant, whenever that coefficient is having what? 0. And when x is not working, only y is a constant value. That's why it is horizontal. Then, people, regression coefficient will be perpendicular to each other when, think about this. Okay. No correlation means what? They are not at all related. We will say, when we were young, you used to say, oh, I will not talk to you. Something like that, and we will, sure, right? Just like that. No correlation means they are perpendicular. Okay. Perpendicular means what? No correlation. Zero correlation. R is equal to what? 0. Then, people, get the rank correlation coefficient. What is the formula for rank correlation coefficient? 1 minus 6 sigma d square divided by n cube minus n. What all things are given? 10 students are there, right? Sum of the squares is given also 60. So 1 minus 6 into 60 divided by 10 cube minus 10 is how much? 990. Take your calculator, get me your answer. How much are you getting? 0.636 something you will be getting. Which option is the answer? Option E. How to do it in calculator? 6 into 60 divided by 990 equal to, click which button, plus or minus plus 1. That's how you will get. Okay, done. Next one, the last one. For n pairs of observation, the coefficient of concurrent deviation. First of all, what was the concurrent coefficient formula? Plus or minus root of 2c minus m divided by m. Then people, they are asking for n. N is what? M plus 1 is n. Okay, we need to find the value of m, then put the value, get the answer. R is how much? 1 by root 5, which is equal to plus or minus root of number of concurrent deviations are how much? 6. 2 into 6 minus m divided by what? M. Square both sides. It will become 1 by 5 is equal to 12 minus m divided by m. Cross multiply. M is equal to 60 minus 5m. Minus 5m goes to the other side. It will become 6m is equal to 60. M is equal to 10. M is 10. But don't go and mark option B. That is wrong. We are asking for what? Number of observations. N. N is what, people? 10 plus 1. That is how much? 11. Done. Okay then. So that's your expected question. I think we have done around 400, 450 some questions. Yeah. Done, people. See you guys. Bye bye. If anything is there, you can ask now. And anyway, the PDF will be uploaded to you guys. You can download it and make use of it. Then study well, do well. See you guys before the pre-exam marathon, which is going to happen on September 5th. Then 6th you will be having theory marathon. Theory question solving will be there. That will be there. Yeah. Okay then, people. Ta-ta, bye-bye. Take care. See you guys. Bye. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Yeah, it will be uploaded here. The written notes will be uploaded here. Don't worry. Don't worry. It will be uploaded here itself. In the description, it will be there. Which question? 16th chapter. This question. Okay. Okay, done. So how to do this?